Good morning, everyone. At the time I thought I would be streaming this. Uh, Man, that installed really quickly. Wow, Steam's really fast this morning. Usually it's a lot longer to install these things. But yeah, my eye is all puffed up. I was actually hoping to have a camera for this too as well, but you don't want to see my puffy eye. Um, but yeah, not when I was expecting to do this, but left work early. Don't know if this is contagious or not. And so I'm gonna play this now until I can get an appointment to see a doctor. Hopefully sometime today. But they did, looks like Durante released some info on the port as well. Same things that we had in the Daybreak games. New PC features. Transparent UI, visual effects, anti-aliasing. Oh, so it's those things. Okay. Maybe I should turn that off if it was on, because I remember that I lost frames like a crazy during these things in the demo, so. Wait, Durante worked on portable. Did they also work on the Switch 2 version? Huh. Unless he's talking specifically about the Steam Deck. Detailed routes, detailed density, and fog particles. Okay, so it's about basically the amount of foliage it shows on the ground. One thing I've learned over my time doing feature PC ports is some players don't read. Oh yeah. However, there's exactly one particular scene in the game where this principle is in. Oh yes, the grain field scene. That can lead to an utterly absurd amounts of individual fully modeled stocks of grain being rendered, tanking performance even on very fast systems. So they automatically reduce some of those settings for that are above above ultra for PC on that. However, there is an escape hatch. You can manually edit the settings file to set the option allow silly grain levels to true. There is absolutely no reason to do this. It's fantastic. Cool. As always, Durante going above and beyond for these ports. Anyway, let's go in. Need a mod for the game which puts the portal space sphere into the menu background here. Make sure it brought over my settings from the demo. Looks like it did. Okay, let me just check some settings really quick here. Make sure it's running the game okay. Be right back. Okay, I think the Windows and graphics settings are good. Oh, gosh. Before I start here, I'm just gonna get a quick drink of water, because I need some liquids. Okay, well, let's jump in and continue. I'm gonna be a little quieter than normal, just because it is very early. My roommate is still asleep. Van, Fairy, Rosette, and Burgard wasted no time leaving Orid State and made haste for the capital. Factoring in breaks and driver swaps, the trip back to Edith took 10 hours in total. Aaron! Hello, Yums. Following their late-night arrival at Old Town's famed bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner courtesy of its owner. Oh, here comes the fan service. Oh yeah. After taking turns in the showers, they each returned to their rooms and collapsed into bed. Their exhaustion having finally caught up with them. Act 1. Back to business.
Damn good breeze this morning.
Yeah, hey, I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Seems the band is back together once again.
If you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer. And FYI, this thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy. Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style. And speaking of style, just look at me. I've got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
You think?
Hey, Katra.
I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah. Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact, hence me not having that over my ears.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Well, at least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
I suppose this is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're celebrities sometimes with how approachable you are.
I forget because of the cat suit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kinkster allegations, right?
Oh, the Kinkster.
I don't need to because I'm not a Kinkster! Oh, I'm so over this.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
Aw, thanks! I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too.
And yes.
But wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
I must agree. Please, it's really nothing that special.
Start the ahaha counter.
On the contrary, I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not. If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive. Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Be quiet, Kinkster.
Force in my hand, huh? I mean, I like the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too.
Yeah, bring back the pink sweater.
It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
Holy shit, a genuine compliment? From this socially inept dumbass? It ain't so.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and
Yeah.
that goes for everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Ah, yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. All right, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work. And also how we're going to respond to this whole space program shebang. depending on what happens with it.
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was going to be a big deal, but I never thought it caused this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
She has to be that same person, right?
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it.
Yeah.
We did hear that she was a major back during the coup, but the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass. During Operation Mille Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvard's forces to him for a time.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country? I've heard that even Dad, the president, trusts him implicitly.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation. He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him had he fallen on the front lines.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not. But what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
Last April, we successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Recover the Octogenesis before the year 12OX. Else all that we know will come to an end.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months, seeing as we're already well into 1209 now, which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's gotta be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
As spirited as ever, I see. Seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back. Alrighty then, let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts. But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in!
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but,
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Oh my gosh. That lack of a brain.
Judith?
Oh, hey,
Where
Nina.
are you? The event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
What? Nina, what are you talking about? Oh, crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
Base palm.
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Who forgot? Not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right? I'll be there in 10. No, 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
And she's gone.
well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma. Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
Oh, right! You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April. And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
All right, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
After a brief discussion, Van's crew settled on scoping out the 5 districts, including Old Town, during their morning shift. Then, excluding one member left to watch the office, they headed out for work and received a brief orientation on the new shard scale techniques. Okay, that sounds good. Ah, cool. We can swap them out at any time, though. Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Okay, let's unlock all of the DLC here. God, there's the fucking bunny suits. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're gonna keep her normal outfit. Okay. Let's go. Having not engaged in any fixer business since the last Revolution Festival, I now find myself nostalgic for it. Means a lot that you're here, Master. Your other disciples will probably tear me a new one, though. Hey, heard about this. Worry not. So long as I am present, you may utilize me at will, just like you would any other employee. I fully intend on assisting firsthand when required, but before that, allow me to observe you all in action. Alright, we're glad to have you aboard again.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. As Project Startaker approaches its final stage under the Presidential Office's initiative, related events and merchandise sales are booming across the Republic. The Aerospace Force is also regarding this as a PR opportunity, with Major Amelia Haring announcing her fullest cooperation.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Mild, sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also looking to rise again as the day progresses. Those going out should take care to avoid heat stroke.
Edith Radio Network.
Oh, there you are, Zeros. We'll be heading out, okay? Hey, Chole! Huh? What are these little furballs up to? That's a Tole, leader of the town's strays with a queenly, too good for us little people streak. It seems she's doling out some kind of orders to her underlings today. Could it be? May want to keep an eye on them. Whoops, I guess we're getting in the way. Give me a break. How is this cat always riding a high horse? How in the world did you build a nest like that?
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today.
Fumes!
Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Ouch! Brutal.
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
Mark's future poster girl.
Oh, hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Humes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Agnes! Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings. Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited-time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay, I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
Yume. You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket. Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
No, that's just Judith being an idiot as normal.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning.
Aaron.
It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you. And cook yourself something decent, instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
Then Van is a very sweet guy.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now.
Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone!
Meanwhile, Van's day consists of sweets, cars, sauna. Alright, the bulletin board's a given, but we should take a peek at the second-hand repair shop, too. Might as well swing by the other places that catch our interest on top of that.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the
Oh
nest.
boy, here we go. Now it's time to go.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Listen up, Van. I know it's been a few days since you last worked, but you better not half-ass it. Your assistants need a boss that they can look up to. Yeah, I get it, Pops. You really put the Lord in Landlord. Damn straight. Not only are you my tenant, whatever you get up to will leave a mark on Yume's upbringing. No homecoming is complete without a bit of familial dotting. Could do without the 24/7 problem child treatment, if you ask me. Yume's gotten so big, she can even ride her bike with the best of them now. And then one day or another, she'll up and leave the nest, like those swallows. That's a long way off, Pops. Give your heart a rest.
Pick something already. A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. Be seeing ya.
Alright, Theo. I need you to do some shopping for me over at the Central Marsh. This list is a little long on the longer side, though. Will you be okay carrying so much? Yes, let's use this incredibly advanced robot to do your shopping. Amazing. Then I'll leave you to it. Best of luck running the errands, Theo. Just get in touch if you need me. You take care as well, Katra. Now updating Mont mission success log. Further maintenance and enhancement recommended to improve load-bearing capacity and mobility. I get the message. Next time, okay? Arkwright Solutions is back in action. Make it a good one out there, everyone. If you start feeling tired, come back anytime. I'll have a delicious pot of coffee waiting.
Oh, what would you like?
Alrighty.
Do your best.
I need to see, can I change that setting? I don't know why that the joysticks don't work in the menus. Which is weird, because this is the first game I've ever had that happen in this series. I guess I should be able to apply a secondary here. Yeah, there we go. No? Can I not? Interesting. They don't allow me to do that. I guess I have to get used to using the D-pad, I guess.
There, okay?
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Boy, it's been a wild ride ever since Gramhart took office. Next rocket launch is pretty soon too, they say. Yep, the first manned spaceflight in human history, and they're pushing up the timeline. Something else average shows can't picture. Speaking of, I bet the insurance world is in shambles right now, huh? You got that right. Nobody saw this coming. It's total chaos from top to bottom. I might have to work late tonight. Sorry, but could you look after Harry until I get home? Say no more. You're still a new dad, too, so don't go spreading yourself too thin, alright? Alright, I'll try. Thanks a bunch, Robinson. Tucker's in busy mode yet again. Guess working at the big company comes with its own aches and pains. Still, we're neighbors, so I'll never say no to looking after his son. I just worry he'll end up collapsing one of these days. Man needs to take some time to relax at home. Feels like things have really been on the fast track ever since Gramhart took office. At this point, we're totally surpassed our old nemesis, the Erebonian Empire. It's no wonder he has such a high approval rating. As for the rest of us folk on the ground, all we have to do is keep slogging away at our jobs. It feels like we're getting lots and more customers in the morning lately. They must be curious about the swallows, too. I gotta make sure to clean up around the nest later. Lance. What, you didn't get enough bird watching in earlier? Don't go slacking off on your bistro chores, okay? I've been working super duper hard, Van. You're the one who's lazy. So don't you go slacking off on your spriggin' stuff with Agnes and them, okay? We'll make sure he doesn't. See you again soon. It looks like the swallows are going to be flying away soon. They're Montmart's tenants, too, so I gotta keep a close eye on them. Like grandfather, like granddaughter.
Okay.
Wait, there's another? Does the cat have a new dialogue? Oh, I guess I didn't talk to the ones on the ground. There we go. Had to make sure we saw that Mew.
Now let's get back to the
Hey, Milru. Hey, Jen. I swear, no matter how much time flies, the world stays as troubled as ever. Tyrell Times, or 100 mirror a copy. If you're buying, make it quick. Yeah, I guess no one ever told you that your sour face will freeze like that. Also, I'll take one of your new candies. Every damn day with you, Van. Just this candy and candy that. Drive me downright batty. How many times do I have to say it? This is a tobacco shop. Oh, come on, old gal, don't be like that. When it comes to stocking sweets, your taste ain't half bad. Watch your tone, you sniveling little scamp. Anyhow, you lot out on the job today? It's looking to be a hot one, so take care. We will. See you again soon. Have a wonderful day, madam. How'd someone like him wind up with so many well-mannered part-timers? It boggles the mind.
As Project Startaker approaches its final stage under the Presidential Office's initiative, related events and merchandise sales are booming across the Republic.
Come to think of it, I'll be taking care of some business in the afternoon. Brings me the question of what to do about the shop. We always just close up for the day. Might have put the entire neighborhood out of luck. Maybe I ought to call that girl in. That girl? I wonder who she's talking about. Beats me. That said, if she's heading out today, never mind. I'm probably just overthinking.
Now quit dawdling and buy something.
Take your
Stop by
time.
again, I guess.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Tyrell Times issue 2, now with 100% more easy to read. Feature, launch day draws near. Exclusive interview with Major Amelia, who's been swapped preparing for the launch day, made time to sit down for an interview with our publication. For this article, we've picked out a few questions she answered. What's the significance of manned spaceflight? So let's say we're successful, and we prove humans can make it to outer space. If that happens, then in the future, people who can conduct all sorts of experiments and establish bases there. Heck, there may even come a point one day when your average Joe can travel into space if they want to. Honestly, I feel pretty lucky being entrusted with leading the charge into that kind of future. It's such a cool responsibility, and an important one too. What kind of training does an astronaut undergo? All kinds, like balance training, to help withstand the G-forces created by sudden acceleration and for controlled locomotion in zero gravity. For example, I went round and round inside a centrifuge, and then they had me go through sudden drops and rises on a high-speed airship. I also went through simulations for practice with making judgment calls in different scenarios. As for what those scenarios were, well, I'll leave that to your imagination. How excited are you for being a part of this historic first achievement? Pretty stoked. Seeing as this is going to be my biggest and best adventure yet, I'm sure I'll be rubbing shoulders with danger along the way, but when you get the chance to step foot where no one else has set foot before, a little danger is nothing. The very thought of being the first to see what lies beyond the skies has my heart going 100 cells a minute. But anyway, this isn't just about me. This is all being done for the sake of humanity's future. So I'll do my damnedest to play my part as the first astronaut and make this manned spaceflight a success. That way, we can pave the way for future space and development and exploration. Economy. Deputy Secretary Valentino announces new urban development plan. Deputy Secretary Arnie Valentino of the Department of Commerce announced that their Edith Outskirts development plan has officially received approval from the president. Its purpose is to develop new tracts of land, construct highways, and improve the outskirts infrastructure to future-proof the rising population in the capital, and to honor the requests for a transportation hub. The plan has been in the works since the previous administration, with many related businesses and organizations involved and coordinated under the leadership of Deputy Secretary Valentino. Attracting businesses to new city blocks and strengthening relationships with rural areas by expanding highway interchanges is expected to bring billions in Mira every year. Should the budget be approved in the next session of the Republican Parliament, the Department of Commerce will begin the implementation phase in the next fiscal year. Entertainment, a star-studded debut. Who's the idol group Vega? Many of our readers have probably heard the name of the newly minted idol group, Vega. Belonging to M's production, the Vega Idols debuted in May this year. However, don't mistake them for starry-eyed rookies. Members of Vega, Rachel and Yulia, are both consummate professionals whose talents were unearthed by the production company and subsequently trained to perfection, thanks in part to the high-skill budget allotted. Their exceptional skills in singing and performing are sight unseen in most underground idol groups. Last month, the group was chosen to be Goodwill ambassadors for Project Startaker, and this gave them a massive spotlight. Butt-ressing. That is a word I've never seen before. Butt-ressing their exposure in media and events. Evidently, they've been grabbing the eyeballs of those unfamiliar with the idols up to this point. This idol group has a future more promising than any other, and we're sincerely looking forward to seeing what they have in store, even after Project Startaker has ended. Historical exploration. The storied past of Dirk Memorial Park and its historical conservation area. Do you know about the dark history of Dirk Memorial Park's historical conservation area, a place normally closed off to the general public? The historical conservation area was once home to many an archaeological remnant of prehistoric animism, a rare sight in Edith. For that reason, it's been left untouched, with no development efforts taking place since the days of the Old Kingdom. Even after the Memorial Park opened its gates, archaeological surveys continued alongside conservation efforts, allowing the site to retain its breathtaking scenery to this day. Nevertheless, with it being located in an out-of-sight suburban area, the park is also the site of a historical tragedy. During the turbulent times of the Old Kingdom, as well as Augusta's First Republic, which followed the Revolution, it was an execution ground for the purging of dissidents. Conservation efforts of this present day seek to preserve even the negative sides of our history, so that we may reflect on the wounds inflicted by it, and remember the lives that were lost.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
Hey Eddie, today's the big day. I'm so nervous. No, you came into this with a plan. Have some confidence in yourself, man. First step is to go pick up hey, isn't that the general store lady's no-good punk of a son? What's he mumbling to himself about? I wonder. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him around much lately. Piques my curiosity a little, but it doesn't seem like he's causing trouble, so whatever. I have to wonder if the next rocket launch will succeed as well. It is me simply fraught with anxiety, especially as the brains of the Republic government. So, see, truth be told, the entire space program, codenamed Project N, was my idea. If it falls short, I'm gonna feel responsible. Just to be extra sure, can I ask what the N is supposed to stand for? Gosh, isn't it obvious? It's Project N for Natalia. Well, isn't that something? She's never short on gusto, is she? Yeah, her tall tales are as high as the sky as ever. Can you believe this old brat's default setting? It's just nose fixing some people. As the brilliant mind behind the space program, I'm simply fraught with anxiety over it. President Gramhart and I are old bosom buddies, by the by, so if you'd like his autographs, just say the word. I, appreciate the offer. If only she knew how little we needed it. You did a crap ton of research, got properly licensed, the bank even gave you a loan. Yeah, have a little confidence in yourself, man. All that's left is to wait until it's finally ready for pickup. And today it'll be in the bag.
Out on another day of hard work, huh?
Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions, quite the lively posse you have today. Yes, it's been quite some time since we had our full roster. Sure has. Just the side of your faces is enough to put a big old smile on mine. But before I forget, here's a little something for you. Sharing is caring, as they say. I know, summer is your busy season, so don't forget to eat properly and keep that energy up. Sure thing. Good looking out. Thank you as always, Brenda. Think nothing of it. Just be sure to keep in mind us in mind on your next shopping trip.
Well then.
Oh, about Eddie, by the way, he's been doing a lot of brooding to himself lately. Not about anything dangerous, from what it seems, so I'm letting him do as he pleases, but either way, the boy's keeping mum with dear old mom. Still in his rebellious phase, I suppose. I'd appreciate it if y'all keep an eye on him for me.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
Love me a sugar rush. Oh yeah, I hear a couple new tenants moved into that share house.
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello and give them a warm Old Town welcome?
Knock knock, anyone home? Just a minute. Now, who could that be? Well, you don't look like any postman I've ever seen. Are you from a local business, maybe? Oh, right. There's some sort of problem-solving office going on the second floor of Montmartre, right? With a few shifty quotations around a problem. Just the one. Just thought we'd swing by and welcome you to the area. You've already heard of us, though. Pretty much everyone in Old Town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. Well, that's nice of them to say. We only just settled in, but the neighborhood is as good as but this neighborhood has a real cozy atmosphere. It makes you feel a lot less homesick for Baum than we would have otherwise. The city of Baum, to the northeast of the capital. You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's got a real boonies vibe to it. And that's why you were born and raised Baumite. And that's why you born and raised Baumites moved here into the share house together? Yep, I have been friends since we were little kids, so... Wait, look at the time! Oh, got something on your plate? My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind schedule. And it's all your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke. But not yours, Jenny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am, your mother? I mean, we are basically family at this point. They certainly seem close. Yeah, and in a rush. Let's mosey out of their way. I told you to wake me up on time. You're such a jerk, Luke. Yeah, the blame's all mine. Now hurry up and get going. We can actually go back in here now.
Okay. Would you care for some flowers?
Oh, hello, Arkwright Solutions. Welcome to City Florist. Are you perhaps here to get your hands on the summer exclusive sweets I'm putting for sale starting today? Just making our morning rounds, actually. But if it's those lavender jellies made out of real edible flowers you're talking. You bet your butt I'm gonna check them out. Bet your butt my... Bet your butt my ass. That is a phrase. Learn some goddamn restraint, you walking fossil. Dan's sweet tooth certainly hasn't rotted out just yet. I think it's just a fact of life at this point. Gosh, we have haha man and ahaha woman in this game now. Well, personally speaking, I couldn't be happier to always have your business. The plan is to keep these on the shelves all through July, so you can taste them anytime you like. Oh, and in case you didn't already know, some new people moved into the building. There you go. Proposes another share house situation. Can't help but wonder.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Love me a sugar rush.
My heart, this last chapter always makes me cry. Oh, I recognize that novel. And yes, I'm reading Sunshine on Yes. The first edition you lent me was great too. Some parts were written a little differently, right? You really have to pore over the pages to notice that. I don't know the specifics, but, well, this conversation picked up fast. You're both avid bookworms, right? Yep. Oh, and while you're here, Katra, can I take Zeros out for another walk sometime, please? You make the cutest, most perfect familiar, just like in the story. I lack the proper context for that reference. Kids in Old Town sure have energy to spare. They certainly do. It's a rather difficult to not mirror their energy. Harry's been going on like that since spring, in case you're wondering. He'll take one look at something and then make it his whole personality at max volume. Won't be long before he ends up getting bored of it like always. When is he gonna learn? That settles it. Someday I'm gonna be an astronaut. Cool. You're going to go to space, Harry? Oh please, how impressionable can you be? Only the best of the best would even have a shot at that. Might as well just give up now. Over my dead body. I'm going to outer space when I grow up, no matter what, so there. Then I'll be flight comm controller. And do all your countdowns. No way, Mark. You should blast off with me. Leave the boring ground stuff to Sheena. Did you just call me boring? No, I said boring ground stuff. She gets so scary when she's in angry mode. Harry talks all the time about how cool astronauts are. I was just gonna cheer him on about it, but if I stick with Harry, maybe I'll go to space too. Oh, Van. It's Van, and Agnes, and Fairy, and everyone else too. You guys seem really busy lately. Is everything okay? Yeah, it's nothing big. Just got a lot of work on our plates is all. Gotcha. I haven't seen you much around, so... You got me thinking. Your office went bankrupt for hiring too many part-timers. Ugh, seriously? Careful not to prove him right, Chief. Don't worry. I've been keeping a close track of the expenses. We can hang out again if things wind down a little bit, Harry. Okay, see you then. Man, that rocket launch was so awesome. This settles it. I'm going to outer space no matter what. I'm going to tell my dad about it the second he gets home. Hello everyone. I've been hearing the word around town. Arkwright Solutions is very lucky to have such a legendary member on staff. Yeah, who exactly are we talking about here? Why, who else but your resident powerhouse and orbital technology whiz? Not to mention, A-list celebrity, despite being only a student. Oh, of course, you probably know them best as Master Leon. Sounds like she mixed up a bunch of us together. The result of hearing a variety of different accounts all at once, perhaps. Sister Myria has a good heart, but one that's a little too quick to jump to the wrong conclusions. Trying to set the record straight will be more trouble than it's worth. Besides, this could give her a rep a bump. Arkwright Solutions has been the talk of the town lately. It only makes sense, knowing someone so incredible as part of your staff. Wait, does that mean your company is actually more reputable than I took it for? Spread the word. No problem's too small for Arkwright Solutions. You never miss a beat, do you?
The goddess of the sky watches over us always.
Aaron, good morning to you. I greatly enjoyed our Sanda exercises the other day. Sanda? Wait, you gave Victor Eastern kickboxing lessons? Yeah, I know. Me playing teacher? He was the one who asked, though. So, I walked him through the basics of Gekka, and you know what? The guy wasn't half bad. Your praise humbles me. Might I ask for another session sometime? Sure, no biggie. Gives me an excuse to ditch work. Shameless son of a... Sorry about him. Luck ain't exactly a model employee. Father Nikolai is sure open-minded. You can really tell how much he values sharing the lives of Old Town's residents. Yeah, he was always there to offer advice, too. Just about everyone looks up to him. I'm always striving to push my limits with fresh new endeavors, and by the look of it, there's still a wealth of things to be learned from the people of this district. Not to mention, it is through such exchanges that some feel emboldened to open up about their worries and troubles. As a preacher of the Septian Church's teachings, I wish to face them with nothing less than courtesy and civility.
Alrighty. Chalk one up.
There's no pink hair Anya, so it's a 0 out of 10 for me.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
That boy of mine gallivanting around the moment he wraps his exams up. Absolute nerve. Or so the old me would have thought. I could tell Curtis gave them his best effort. As long as he doesn't stay off the straight and narrow, sipping my lips and watching from afar is probably the way to go. Though, speaking as a parent, I can't help but want to chime in with my own Mira. Right then, I should put a pin in this and head off to work. See, I've been taking the time to water the plants before my shifts lately. Makes for a nice, soul-soothing habit. Leave it to Father Nicola to suggest just the right thing. My son Curtis attends Armis Academy. And as it happens, there's another girl here in Old Town who does the same. The two of them walk to school together each and every morning. They seem quite conjugal during the school festival, too. A mother can't help but wonder. Yes, they definitely had some interesting interactions during that. The girl's name is Kasara, I believe. I have to wonder how she and my son feel about one another. Maybe a bit untoward of me, yes, but there's no helping a mother's curiosity.
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
Calm down, Van.
First thing in the morning? Never change, Van.
Never change, Van.
Never change.
Boy, though, what a pain in the keister. This whole project has had us rushed off our feet. How long as it's been since we had to scurry about collecting intel like this. Especially you, Huck. Yes, well, when duty calls, we can't deny it. Not after that pinup mag launched in the spring. And they were right to name it pretty. Every issue's chock full of fresh-faced cuties. Feast for the eyes like never before. Until we poured over every last risque shot those girls have to offer, this project of ours goes on. And here I thought they were talking about the space program. These fossils never change. The sun rises and they're tense with it. A plus localization there. Well, if it isn't Van and Aaron, care to join in on the action? I'll pass. Besides, aren't you supposed to be busy with your real job? Well, sure, but everyone needs a breather now and again. Now, if Miss Amelia were around, now that would get my motors revved up. That, sure is one faraway look in his eyes. It's hard to believe he's actually a super famous investor. True enough. Still, I get the sense he's just looking for some escapism.
Well.
Phew, all this rapid change in the world is taking a toll on my old bones. To be honest, it's gotten to where I don't even want to think about work. Our Mohang games aren't over till our favorite girls get some brand new shots and pretty. Oh, brother. I must be stressed to high heaven. Oh, Van! Funny meeting you here. I guess this is your home turf, though, huh? Totally slipped our minds. Well, if it ain't the street racers, that every day we run onto you two here. Yes, long time no see. Ever since you told me about this bathhouse, I've been raring to drop by. It sounded just like just the thing to loosen my body up, so I tagged along too. I have to say, it's pretty damn nice. Oh, we got a convert! Take it from me, the best part of this place is the sauna. And there he goes again. Oh, let him be. I'm sure he's beside himself having people he can share his two hobbies with at once. Well, now that we're nice and limbered up, I say it's about time we head over. Already? But it starts in the afternoon. Can't we just kick back and chill for a while more? Besides, the real deal isn't till tomorrow. True, but honestly, I don't think I can keep myself still for that long. Now that they've got something going on in the PM, probably a race if I had to guess. Hello, Anya. Good morning. Oh, it's Van and the gang. You sure love your morning baths, huh? No better way to start the day with a quick hop in the sauna before the crowds come in. That right there is the trick to a good work shift. Well, I won't deny that the baths here feel great. Definitely. In those Rimifarian steam rooms you have, lollies? I think they're called? I'm totally hooked on them too now. My grandparents also came up from there, so where's the real deal? We probably owe our recent popularity to that mural, though. Kasara painted it, right? You can almost feel it jumping off the wall. Her art displayed on Armas Academy's festival was much the same. She truly does abound with talent. She's been kind of busy since enrolling in RMS, but she still pops by every now and then. I should let her in for free as an extra tip. She's from up in North Albury herself, right? I'd already be familiar with Loyalies then. Either way, it's good to know she's starting to come out of her shell. We appreciate you helping her make her feel welcome here. No prob. She might be 2 years older, but I'd say we're pretty close friends. You know, I haven't seen your whole office together like this since last year. I'm guessing that big space program thing must have you guys swamped. But hey, that's what we're here for. You are always welcome to step on and take a load off.
Stepping inside?
This is perfect.
This steam feels quite pleasant.
It sure is hot. I'm sweating up a storm.
On top of the world.
Get warmed up enough?
Good stuff.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this. Love me a sugar rush.
Handed cakes. Hey, Rebecca, you're outside. All right, Rebecca, take care. Just try not to get too lost out there, okay? I got it. I'll do my best. Rebecca, the eternal shut-in going out all on her own? Now, there's a million mirror sight. Man, and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Is this part of the rehabilitation you mentioned before? Yeah, luckily she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave, one rage at a time. But her nerves still get the best of her, so I figured might have an easier go if we made a work thing. Introducing our brand new on-site repair service, run by yours truly. As long as I focus on the mechanical side of stuff, yeah, I'll survive. Sounds like an uphill climb, but I respect the enthusiasm. I wish you luck, Rebecca. Shoot, hold on. Do you guys have business here today? The Dad's back home for now, so really put him through the grindstone, okay? Roger that.
Alrighty.
Just for the record, I spent an entire week modifying the scooter. Now it's got a booster and an emergency injection feature. And a chartreuse. Wait, what? Is that... Do you need an emergency ejection feature on your scooter? With this baby along, nothing outside can hurt me. Maybe. Might be best of us to just validate her and leave it at that. Yeah, she's been good to us, so I want to cheer her on. People have already been asking if they could request on-site repairs for us for a while, and Rebecca seemed receptive to the whole idea, so we're here giving it a shot. Not exactly confident in her, but gotta push your boundaries, right? Yo, Flunkalon, how's business? Perfectly well and good, thanks to Chris. Rebecca's become much more proactive as well. Gets a father all misty-eyed, it does. Kasara moving in must have sparked a change of heart in her somehow. It just goes to show, you can never tell what bonds people may form or where they might lead. You can say that again. All the more when you consider how close residents of Old Town were to each other. Here's here. I hope everyone will continue to look for one another. Personally, though, I'm eager to set off on my next journey. Food to sweet. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, can you? Well, for the time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle their new challenges. I'll also be manning the establishment's workshop, so if there's anything you need, simply say the word. Rebecca seems intent on moving forward, so I plan to watch over her as she does. After 4 whole months here in the capital, it's high time I set off on my next journey. The space craze might have the world in a tizzy, but my interests lie more in the frontiers of Zemuria. Just the thought of them gets my heart aflutter.
No need to be shy now. Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again.
Well.
No need to be shy now. Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again.
Public bathhouse in Laguna is unbelievably filthy. These rooms haven't been properly sanitized, and they don't change the water much at all. But the worst part, there's dirt everywhere. In the sauna room, it's a mess. What the? This can't be right. Laguna's the farthest thing from filthy. And what do you make of this? Speaking as a regular, I can say with confidence that the person reporting this is serving a big old slice of bullshit. Who in the world would post this and why? Some people may very well take their words as the truth. You might want to look into it. Of course, there's no way I could let something like this slide.
Well, we're on the clock now. Alrighty.
There's a conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board. Alright, that's just the same thing, okay.
Well then. Okay. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's see.
Well then.
Well.
Okay. Do you have a moment?
Oh, that whole story? As a matter of fact, I'm actually something of an eyewitness to it. See, I was there spying from the shadows when the culprit, one of those postings up late last night. You were? Yeah. I was too afraid to get a good look at his face. But I can say for a fact that it was a green-haired man. And when he passed by me, I distinctly caught the scent of citrus on him. A green-haired man who smelled of citrus. Those are some good leads. Appreciate you sharing.
Do you have a moment?
I could tell for a fact that it was a green-haired man who put up that posting. And when he passed me by, it's called the scent of citrus. That's all I know. Okay, I guess it doesn't remove the marker, so...
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Got a question for you.
Oh, I've heard talk about that posting. What a complete load of crock. Good to know we're on the same page with this. The given for any of us here in Old Town. A customer of mine said they got their goat so fierce that they tore it down with a fit of disgust. But then a new one got put up in its place. We're dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. The current posting isn't the first in that case. Is there anything else you can tell us? Already shared all I know, I'm afraid. If you happen to find the culprit, take him over the coals for me, will you?
Pardon me.
I don't know who's behind this, but damned if I'll stand for their fiddle faddle.
Excuse me?
Oh, the posting. I'll tell you what, little Annie's got my deepest sympathies. There's not a soul around who could read that and feel uplifted. Any regular man, and any regular can tell that it's nothing but hogwash, though. Absolute nuisance, that's what it is.
Let me ask you something.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Huh? Someone actually posted that on the Old Town board? But the bats here are great. Man, talk about obnoxious. You can say that again.
Do you have a moment?
Huh? Someone actually posted that on the Old Town bulletin board? But the bats are great, man. Oh wait, you could say the same exact thing?
Do you have a moment?
You could say that again. Okay.
Excuse me?
Huh? This place is unsanitary? That's just what some BS post on the bulletin board said. Sounds like this isn't the first you're hearing about it. Yeah, otherwise I might not have come here at all. Good to know it's just a smear campaign. Green-haired regular.
Got something to ask you.
Suspicious? Oh, I believe I've seen you here on more than a few occasions. Likewise. So mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular about the bulletin board posting? I saw it, yes. Outrageous nonsense. Word after word. Incidentally, you are aware of the recent influx in troublesome bathgoers at this establishment. Yes, we were going to ask you about them as well. You must have been born under an unlucky star with how many encounters I've had already with their sort. Some come in groups, chattering loudly, while others bring their towels into the hot water. There are even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down, or who leave their used razors behind. Real? That's just nasty. Mere bandwagoners, jumping into the sauna craze, every last one. Most of them were youngsters, the frivolous sort by my reckoning. With that in mind, I'm willing to bet that one of those vicious guests is the culprit behind all this slander. Vicious guests, you say? Is there any specific reason? Isn't it obvious? The inconvenience they cause to others is no consequence to them. Anyone so egotistical to the core would have no issue spreading that tripe for kicks. This is exactly why I hate the gaudy, garish youth. Whoa, narrow-minded much? Do you have any evidence to back up this claim? My only suspicion is not as though I intend on fettering the culprit out. At any rate, this entire topic is irking me. I'm through talking about it. He kinda rubs me the wrong way. Those ratty bathgoers must have really offended him. By the way, is anyone else picking up a faint scent? That must be a shampoo or body soap he uses. It smells citrusy.
Got something to ask you. Got something to ask you.
That bunch of baloney. They've got a lot of nerve calling us unsanitary. So you guys are always on top of the cleaning then. The way I hear it, some bathhouses totally skimp on that front. That's why we make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless you can eat off of them. Don't actually try it though, or we'll have a different problem. No worries. I know firsthand how the spick and span this place is. So, has that posting hurt customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, we've got more business than ever. At the end of the day, saunas are all the rage right now. Almost as much as outer spaces. I do get the impression that they've been often featured in magazines and such recently. Hell, we got a sauna junkie in the flesh here. Tell me about it. Hey, don't go egging them on, Anya. And the term is enthusiast, thank you. Well, back on topic. We've been getting a lot of first-timers lately. They'll talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off, and that's just the beginning. Etiquette-challenged people like that tend to stick out, I guess. If someone tried that crap in front of me, they'd get an earful and then some. But anyway, thanks for the info.
Pardon me.
Let me ask you something.
We've been seeing a few more etiquette-challenged guests here lately. They'll talk as loud as they want to enter the sauna room without washing off, and that's just the beginning.
Well then.
Excuse me?
Bad-mannered bathers. I didn't notice anything special. You think some of the regulars might just think of us that way? Nah, don't sweat it. You guys are fine.
Got something to ask you.
Excuse me?
It does feel like there's been an upturn in poorly mannered bathgoers. Can't even relax with folks like them around. If anything, it gets your blood boiling. And from that perspective, the culprit might actually be one of us regulars. That's so, it's definitely a possibility. Okay, I think that's all the information we need. Wow, we sure talked with a lot of people, didn't we? We heard multiple perspectives on the misinformation posted on the board. What stood out to me was Hux. He said the culprit might be a regular. Someone else speculated it was the work of a vicious guest. Oh, right. Didn't we get a description of the person who put up the post? Yes, a green-haired man who gave off a scent of citrus. Well, well. This is turning out to be a pretty damn good warm-up case. Hey, Agnes, have you worked out who the culprit is? Oh, yes. I'm fairly certain it was the green-haired regular we spoke to earlier. His features matched the eyewitness report, and the citrus scent is a dead giggle. Yeah, and he's got the motive for it, too. Alright, those dickhead bathgoers righted his gears like no one's business. Yes, he thought the dabblers would stay away if he made the bathhouse rep go down the shitter. Then he could enjoy the bathhouse in peace. I knew something was up by the way he tried pinning the blame on the guests. In any event, I don't think there's any room for doubt now. He must be the perpetrator. Then, shall we speak to the man in question again? Yeah. Let's go bring this case to a close.
Give me your thoughts.
You can't be serious. You would accuse me of putting up the post? I demand to see your proof. Well, I'm afraid we've only got circumstantial evidence, but if you really want to see it that bad, we can grab it. Just know that if we go down that road, there will be no avoiding getting the police involved. If you don't want things to escalate to that point, then I would strongly suggest you confess right now. Ugh. Nice. Got his ass. You're so cool, Agnes. So, what will it be? I admit it. I can't believe it. It was you all along? Yes, the little time I got to spend in Laguna Baths each day was precious to me. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I'll turn myself into the police. You too good with that outcome? Honestly, I really don't think we need to make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. So we've been kind of letting bad-mannered guests have their run of the place, admittedly. As such, we won't say a word to the police. Still, letting them off the hook entirely doesn't seem right either. I can't say I disagree. What do you think, Agnes? Curious about your thoughts, seeing as you were the MVP in this case. You think? I'm pretty sure everyone else worked the answer out, too. Well, let's see. What should his punishment be? Banned from the premises. Hand out flyers. Perform. We'll make him hand out flyers. Since you've spread that horrible mistruth about Laguna being filthy, it's only fitting that you counteract its effects by sharing a whole lot of positive word of mouth. For example, you could hand out flyers in front of the stations. Why don't you do that for about 1 month, let's say? Ooh, flyers, that's a great idea. How do you feel about that? Of course, I'd be happy to hand them out. Oh, look at you go, Agnes. You showed excellent judgment. Honestly, I was just channeling what Van might have said in this context. What matters is that we reach a good point of compromise.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
That's about it for Old Town. Definitely catching a little whiff of something, though. I'm gonna drop by Station Street in the Central Marsh this morning. Might as well poke our heads around at Station Street in the guild while we're at it. Maybe the police station over in Sidon, too. Wouldn't it be nice if we just ask about him about the space program? But he's probably neck deep in work on it. Guess I'll have to settle for talking to anybody else that's connected with it. Yeah, I'm a sauna lover first and a friggin' second. Only did what any of you regulars would do. Besides, like I said, Agnes was the real MVP this time around. And like I said, I didn't do anything special. That being said, it made me just as upset to see Laguna get so much bad publicity. And I say you've grown pretty fond of us yourself, going by your customer record. But more importantly, you gotta crack down on the guest etiquette so that nothing like this happens again. I'm back to Laguna soon, okay? You know, I haven't seen your whole office together like this since last year. I guess that big old space program must have had you guys swamped. But hey, that's what we're here for. You're always welcome to step on in and take a load off.
You just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and travel over to Station Street next.
Off we go.
Wow, Station Street's even more bustling than usual. Yeah, you can really feel the energy in the air. Seems like that enthusiasm has only been building in response to Project Startaker. The reality of it all finally clicked on once the second launch was moved forward. Yeah, it's party hardy mode out here. But we didn't drag ourselves over to restate the obvious, did we, Van? Right. Something about this makes my nose twitch. First step is to get a feel for the situation. You know the drill by now. Swap intel with the guild and then hit up the other establishments in the area. The department store's gun shop is definitely a must. It may be a good idea to speak with any other people we're familiar with as well. Yes, getting a grasp on how each adapted to the present conditions would only be to our benefit. Okay then, let's give the place a quick sweep. Connection event time.
Initializing planner mode.
Ooh, you may event.
Maybe I should get an order.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm guessing by your looks that you're a tourist, but that ain't a knock. You got some immaculate fashion sense, let me tell you. I know your type, the cooler than cool, untamed party animal. Well, am I right, or am I right? Oh, you have me pegged. If my idios given charms are that obvious, perhaps I'll try to make a name for myself here in the capital. From here forth, you are to address me as the Prince of Pickup Lines. Just kidding. Or am I? A good one. Yes, I think you'll find our humble establishment more than to your liking. We've got a horde of horny girls just waiting to help polish the old scepter. What a better way to make some memories of you during your trip, eh? The moment I set foot in the Republic, I get hit up by a barker. How funny. Okay, I'll ride this party wave straight to the top, is what I wanted to say. But I do have somewhere to be later. Do what to do. I have an eye for untapped talent like no other, and this good sir is positively teeming with it. Door of opportunity sits in front of him, waiting to be thrust open. When it comes to souvenirs, it doesn't get much better than that. Oh, and between you and me, you even got some off-menu hardcore options if you're into that kind of thing. No, how did it come to this? What's going to happen to me? Can I really put stock in those rumors? I landed myself a job at a delivery company earlier in the spring, and I happened to be on the clock right this second. Got a scooter license, so I feel super hip and with it. I'm ready to deliver the goods like the best of them. Well, directions aren't exactly my forte, I'll admit, so I'm a bit lacking in the efficiency department. That's what this scooter is for. That'll solve my problem, right? Right?
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
Thank you for visiting the
Welcome to the Weston Department Store. Seems we're in for another hot spell lately. We installed a new air conditioning unit last year, so even in this heat, your shopping experience with us will be a comfortable one. Moreover, we have an event on the roof right now. Not to toot our own horn, as it were, but it's quite the hit. If you have a moment, please take a look.
Well then.
From the outset, this event has not only been a delight for our customers, but our vendors as well. There's nothing in all the world that makes us happier than putting a smile on people's faces. In a way, one could think of this department store as the bridge that connects the customers and manufacturers together.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
My husband returned from his business trip. Seems he'll be home for a while. It's been some time since I got to flaunt my skills as a housewife. The store has quite the wide selection to choose from. It's a great help in times like these. My husband makes good money, but as he is often away in business, our lifestyle doesn't have a natural rhythm to it. Due to something related in the upcoming launch, his business trip was canceled. This hardly ever happens. Maybe I can splurge a bit on these organic ingredients and whip up something nice for the occasion. We have many imported goods. Please take a look. Recently, due to this space craze, we've had multiple requests to stock goods related to it. We do carry a limited number of daily use items, but seeing as my background is in farming, this is well outside of my wheelhouse, and it seems complicated to boot. We've had a large influx of tourists from abroad. The Republic will be broadcasting this rocket launch all over, right? Then I reckon people are here so that they can witness such an historic event.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Pickles.
Come back anytime.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Oh, hey Aaron, how goes things? You look like you're pretty busy. So what can I get for you today? Salves? Love potions? My patented eternal youth pills? You name it, I've got it. How about some medication for chronic lying? A certain cheeky friend of mine could really use it. Business seems to be treating you well. You got any intel in stock? I know you've got underworld connections by the truckload. You mean my highway contacts from Longport? Honestly, I don't think I have anything juicy to share on that front. Thanks to the sunny economy and the space program boom, anyone and everyone's crawled out of the woodwork. Also, Elung's new family has been setting examples left and right. Highway certainly knows a thing or two about maneuvering, I'll say that. You damn well do. I heard something similar from Sid. Sounds like things have settled down over there, now that their family has been accepted. Yeah, and I hear that things are the same as ever over at the Gekka School. But that's not my thing to worry about. I'm just a lowly pharmacist. If you need any meds, I've got you covered. Oh yeah, I hear my little sister Xiaoling is coming here tomorrow. I think I'm going to be in for another sleep-induced lecture. Woe is me. Yeah, you got my sympathies there. Sounds like that would be a royal pain in the ass. That's putting it mildly. What can I get now? If I'm remembering correctly, Lilian was the eldest son of the Gekka School. He said he abandoned that path. Xiaoling still isn't willing to accept it, sounds like.
Well.
What can I get for you today?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Please come back soon.
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
I'm back to that event marker in a little bit.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come.
We're entering the hottest part of the year, so consider trying our summer wear, made from breathable fabric designed to keep you cool. As it happens, functional, high-spec clothing is the latest fashion. Some of the bigger name brands have started to include their lineups, and designs have been excellent. Why not give them a try in the interest of enjoying your summer in comfort?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Rigid coat, rigid spikes.
Your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event the roof of the building.
Please stop by again.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and
I
participate.
finally found myself a boyfriend, the boyfriend of my dreams, deep pockets and all. Now I just need to figure out what to do on our next date. Is what I wish I could say, but nope, still single and sad. I decided to install one of those dating app things that are all the rage these days. Oh, one time, this flying heart thing from some guy I've never seen before popped up on my screen. It freaked me the heck out.
Thank you for
Well, this
visiting
dress
the
is great.
West End Department
Shame about the
Store.
price tag, though. If I could bag myself a guy loaded with fat stacks,
hosting
I'd
a
make him
special
buy it
event
for
on
me.
the roof
Wait,
of the
no,
building.
no. That's what the old Beth would say and think.
All shoppers
Stop
are
that, me.
cordially invited
At the
to
same
come and
time, I
participate.
feel like my chances of finding a boyfriend are, loaded or not, are deader than dead.
I can see my house from here.
Welcome. Want an ice pop to help beat the heat? It was the manager's idea to make use of this rooftop for space and events and the like. Thanks to that, our sales have skyrocketed, and so has my motivation. The people who've come here to check out the scooter event really seem into it. It's been a big hit all morning. My motivation's flying high.
What would you like? Please stop by again.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Hey, look. They're showing off the Orbital scooters that launched back in spring.
Huh, interesting. They're kind of cute.
Welcome. Here we have the smash hit Lino scooters on display. They've got all the popular colors, so give them a look. Hello there. You're welcome to take any of these for a test ride. You'll find that they feel nothing like the Orbital bikes. They're really quite revolutionary. Oh, but you'll need a simple license to ride one. When you want to buy a scooter, come find me, and I'll get you sorted.
Thank you for visiting the West End Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Calvert Republic. It's just as bustling as I heard. There's much we need to learn. Let's take a look around the city and see how the space program is progressing. Oh my, all work and no play? How dull. At least want to do some sightseeing first. Alrighty-o, I think I get the picture of what your hip cats are after. Well, take the optimal route that'll kill both your requests in one go. Buckle up, because Giordano's gonna give you this ride of your lives, baby. Oh, wow. That's really nice of you. Baby. Rumor has it he's the most popular driver needed. I suppose this is just what Calvardians are like. Hey there, brothers and sisters. On the hop as always, I take it. This is a booming lately. A lot of foreign folks wanting to be ferried by yours truly. As Lady Luck ain't through with me yet. She even threw a fresh challenge my way. Got a chance to link up with some other cool cats. Oh, speaking of, I was invited to the launch party. Suppose I can pop on for a bit. Well, Elise, it's been a while. But, what's with the outfit? Well, I'm so very glad you asked, my former boss. Today's my first day as a tour guide. Quitting my old job was the best decision I ever made. Now I'm working for a travel agency. I can roam around as much as I want. Did you really call and arrange a meeting just to rub that in my face? Well, that doesn't matter. It's good to see you're doing well. Seems like that line of work will suit you much better. Boss, Yes, it absolutely will. Your incompetent subordinate is entering a whole new world of living her best life, and I'm glad to hear it. I wish you well.
Well then,
I managed to get my level 1 guide qualification and the class 2 commercial license for large vehicle operation in only 3 months. Oh, it's almost time to set off. I'm going to make this the best trip ever. I'm sure you will. Do your best out there. Seems police was looking for someone to brag to. Whoa! Look, Amelia! Look! There's so many people here! Yes, I see. Do try to contain yourself in public if you would. Such an enthused display only serves to draw stares from everyone around us. Must I remind you that the tour has yet to even begin? Sure, this is my first time visiting the capital. Can you blame me for being a little excited? Well, check out that huge screen over there. Oh, and above it says Orwell Cafe. Oh, and is that a giant tower I spy in the distance? Food stalls. Come on, let's get something. Wait a moment, Nellie. We'll be late for the meetup. Ever since I started attending the music academy in Orishan, I haven't had a chance to do any traveling. I'm just so happy she invited me on this tour. Having Molly here with me makes the trip all the better. Oh, it's true that there are many things here which can't be found in Orishan. I hardly expected Nellie to react to such childlike glee. Having said that, I won't say I dislike this ingenuous side of her. Much the opposite, in fact. That she could be exposed to many sights unseen is why I invited her in the first place. I suppose I have to take the lead during our travels. The next step in Project Startaker is launching a manned rocket. Initially, there was a plan to have cars with a video monitor stationed around the city the day of, but the launch got suddenly moved up. An official date for it hasn't even been set in stone yet. Really grinds my gears. Don't they know that the EPD needs time to prepare for this? Well, I need to pen a strategy for managing foot and vehicular traffic with the riot police. Here we got some long days ahead of us. They haven't been giving a schedule yet, but we need to move forward with preparations with or without it. Incidentally, the crime rate has been at an all-time low since April. We've apprehended so many who were involved in the anti-immigration movement, so public safety has been higher than ever. No doubt this is all thanks to our daily efforts. I want the citizens to feel secure.
I take great pride in my culinary creations. Do come and partake.
Oh, Primo, you have a stand here. Wow, at long last, I finally got it. A food cart by me, from me, and for me. The tortillas Gordon taught me how to make and added my own certified Primo twist to it. Oh, naysayers can call it junk food all they want. If it's delicious, then as far as I'm concerned, it's a luxurious, high-class dish. I should be riding the highest high of my life, and yet, stupid Shino is nowhere to be found. And trust me, I've searched high and low. Show yourself, coward. We're supposed to be having a taco off. She, seems pretty upset, doesn't she? What did I think about it? I haven't seen Shino lately. Yeah, I hear she's out of town right now. Don't know all the details, but her regulars around here are pretty bummed because of it. I finally have the means to beat Shino's bar, and she's not here. Quit hiding and fight, coward, or I'm going to tell everyone how much a sore winner you are.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you. Damn you, Shino. Where do you even get that stuff?
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Yesterday was so much fun. Let's play again sometime, Mina. Okay, I'll tell you the rest of the story I came up with next time. Yay! Your stories are always really interesting. I can't wait. Oh, right. Should I tell her about the event? Huh? What event? Tell me. Tell me. Okay, my mom told me about this, but... Mina has started attending Sunday school this year. I was a little worried about how she'd do in the classroom, but she's made some friends and seems to enjoy going. I've since become acquainted with the other mothers, and they've been giving me some good advice. We're school friends. You're going back to the Empire soon, right, Julian? Man, I'm gonna miss you. Yeah, but it's not like this will be our last time seeing one another. Whenever you two decide to come to the Empire, I'll be happy to show you around. Sounds good. We can use that as a chance to find some good filming spots too. But anyway, we'll hammer out the details on that later. We still have our Longlai educational visitation ahead of us. Let's enjoy the rest of the time here together. Right, for sure. So school's going to Longlai this year, but isn't it a little early for the annual visitation trip? Yes, it was moved ahead to align with the space program. Though we still don't know the actual launch date yet. Oh, yeah, I can see why they'd want to do that with Longlai being so close to the space base and all. You're gonna come on, yes? Or are you still on the fence? I'm not sure. I've been putting off deciding on it, though I do have my part-time job to worry about. Ugh, like I told you before, you don't need to factor us into your decision. Oh, by the way, Lyle, you have a scooter, right? Yeah, I got one up after saving money for my part-time job. You can hitch a ride if you want. There's a free spot on the back. Really? Yay! This is going to be one of my last chances to hang out with my bro Julian for a while. So that means we gotta make it count. No time to mope. There's fun to be had. Julian helped me a ton with the movie I'm filming. I haven't really done much in the way of paying him back. I need to think of some ideas. The educational visitation will be the last major thing I do before I head home. I need to prepare accordingly and enjoy it as much as possible. That way, I can leave with no regrets.
Well then.
This is so freaking awesome!
Mistress Olivia is taking quite a liking to this display, it seems. We've made frequent stops to see it over the course of this week. When it comes to her interests, she can have a bit of a one-track mind. I've grown used to it at this point. Having said that, my patience is wearing thin. If I stay here any longer, I may well lose my mind. I may politely suggest that we move elsewhere. Excuse me, Mistress Olivia. Apologies, but could you spare a moment and listen to me? We've visited this place so many times over the course of this week. Master will be arriving this evening, so perhaps we should... Can you believe it, Nutley? They said space is what lies beyond the sky. This rocket, or whatever it's called, is simply astounding. Oh, and here's an image taken by a satellite? It's so beautiful. I wonder if this could be what where this goddess of the sky resides. Thus, after 2 successful test launches, Project Startaker, which aims to take mankind to the stars, will soon come to fruition. Now, to wrap this up, I'd like to pose a question to you all. Is it safe to go into space? In my professional opinion, I would say yes. You see, there's a special piece of equipment called a spacesuit, which is outfitted with a number of functions. The purpose for yesterday's launch was to test the suit's capabilities. My particular field is urban engineering. Despite that, however, Ilian offered me a part-time temporary position. The pay is more than adequate, and it doesn't require me to be versed in the technicalities of the subject, therefore I decided to accept. Not a long-term affair, but I find the work fulfilling. I rather enjoy this. Right now, the world's swallowed up in space craze, and Alien wanted to capitalize on it. So that led us to setting up a booth over there. Since then, people interested in space, including parents with the children and even older folks, have flocked to it. Many of them end up buying a T-phone after that. It's been a huge success for us.
Take your time.
Seems that display's been a big hit. I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. Alien and I have been friends since our days at the Basel Institute of Science. We started this business together, but for whatever reason, he wanted to be a barista. I guess to think up business ideas while serving drinks? Either way, I have no clue what he'll think of next. He's a certified genius, through and through.
I can handle any maintenance.
Glad I was able to help you out.
There's a lot of people here at the space display today, too. At first, I thought this was Elian's idea, but I was surprised to hear it was actually Carlo's. By the way, he's working here part-time as a part-time temp, but I'll be taking over starting tomorrow. I studied up on the subject, and I'm still a bucket of nerves. Maybe I should ask Kai for pointers later.
What would you like?
Lotus Pods. High-performance wireless earbuds with an adorable flower motif.
Please stop by again sometime. Well,
Initializing planner mode.
Thank you.
Ah, hello, Toa. Or, excuse me, petite young woman. I hear you and Edward started dating, but you haven't seen him in over a month, you say? And even when you send him orb mail, he takes a long time to get back to you, and when he does, his response is always curt? That about sums it up, but in his defense, he does work in the Department of Internal Affairs. Sounds like he has a full plate. Plus, there's the space program now, too. I guess this is just how things will have to be for now. Still, I don't think that's entirely fair to you. I mean, I suppose, but I need to be considerate of his position. I can't be selfish here. Are you really okay with this, though, Sonia? I think you ought to speak your mind and tell him exactly how you feel. Huh? My, and here I thought you weren't the assertive type. Looks like the Aramis teachers are having some relationship talk. We probably shouldn't bother them right now. Their feelings are valid too, and I think you should make them known. Poe is exactly right. I think your quote-unquote selfishness is warranted in this situation. Yes, you might be right. I'm looking forward to what the future has in store. To think the day would come when humanity would travel into space. It's unfathomable that this history-in-the-making plan was accomplished in only 3 years' time. Or at least, it would be unfathomable if it wasn't being developed and spearheaded by Professor Cronkite. He was my professor, incidentally, and I owe that man a lot. That's why I'm very interested in this on a professional level. By the way, did you check out the display on the first floor? Carlo set it up. It was his idea to decorate it with plush toys. He put a lot of thought into making it approachable. I'm pretty impressed, honestly. It's thanks to him that we were able to get his business off the ground.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Well then.
Chalk one up.
The first satellite launched outside the atmosphere.
Everyone looks so happy. In fact, the whole world seems to be brimming with excitement for this space program or whatever it's called. How nice for them. I'd probably be right there with them if I just hadn't been let go from my job. Now I'm having trouble finding a new one. What did I do to get on Adios' bad side?
Project Startaker. Just blows your mind.
You know Amelia? She is seriously blowing up right now. And for good reason. She's like so awesome. Oh, you mean the pilot lady? Yeah, for real. She's out of this world cool. And she's super hot and strong too. Wasn't she an ace in the Air Force? Even from that one video, the Riz returns. Her Riz was so off the charts. She had even us girls weak in the knees. Say less. Ugh, I want to see her already. They should just hurry up and put Amelia on the air. When's the next rocket launch? The anticipation is killing me. I guess we could drop by along while I watched it. One of the blogs I keep up with said you'll get a good view of the rocket from there. I bet all the hotels will be super crowded. I won't be able to book a room at this point, too. I've only had eyes for super cute guys up to now. There's something special about that Amelia. I really admire her. I want to support her wherever I can. Oh, do I stream with her already?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
Hey, Rin and Fee and Zen.
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Hey there, Arkwright. Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
Yep, well, minus Master and Judith at the moment anyway. I see you decided to stop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Armus later?
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
I see. You guys are gonna have it tough when she's gone. I'll leave it to the super schoolgirl to leave us super-sized shoes to fill. You're heading back to Liberal after the first semester's over, right? We're gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that. But my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
I wondered if that was the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you can well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Damn it. Lured in with the scent of intel, walk right into the bear's trap. Go us. Well, at least now we can cut to the chase without pretext. FYI, if you're expecting us to go spilling all our beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up. Clausel, your friends were at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you all about it?
No clue what you're talking about.
Thanks, Fee. Okay, so you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. I got that right? Yeah, that's the gist. We've seen no signs of mafia movement, or not from the likes of the Dolor family or any other random Edith gangs. And there hasn't been so much of a peep about groups like the Scorpions of Zahad or Zect Arms. Now that Highway's got their crap together, I bet they've got the underworld more or less under their thumb than ever. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a catnap, seems like. For real? You're right about Highway being stronger than ever, thanks to Lou and Lee families working hand in glove. Could the CID's inactivity be in part due to the space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project, so they may as well have been elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Almada did last year. They probably still have what happened in March on the brain too, especially of that coup d'etat, even though it didn't actually happen. And I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of their the space program. I certainly can understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's the million-mirror question right now. Anyway, circling back to the criminal organization movements, any word on the society? Oh yeah, them. I know we've worked up with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks have put Zamoria through enough hell to last a lifetime. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't been spared of any of that grief. Mr. Salison, I wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy to the status of their pact with the President. I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Of course they do. That goes without saying. What with all their behind-the-scenes string-pulling in the world, Crossbelt, and the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society goings-ons. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. And that goes triple for any new enforcers that pop up. Depending on their enforcer number, HQ might even send more bracers here to back us up. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucreza, and the twins then? Gotcha. Perhaps they're referring to the infamous Almighty Conflagration, or could it be...
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there?
Oh.
Of course, Arc Ride Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
Hey, Albus. Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on the Shoulder. And here I thought we'd finally land it in your good graces after wrapping up that coup d'etat business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment. Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt law-skirting boss aside.
All right. You've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Right. Teamwork makes the dream work after all. No objection here, especially since you asked so nicely. You swell if Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
On that note, I think I'll take my leave. Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you've still got a bit before you head back to Liberal, so keep the visits coming until then, you hear? If you insist. Now then, Agnes, Van, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will. And please let us know if you need any help with things at the Academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop, you got it? Very well. If I catch word of any morally gray goings-on, you'll be the first to know. Well, I'd better get going. Ta-ta for now. The morally gray stuff aside, it's really nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that, Arc Ride. Well, you and the other folks at Aramis anyway. Hey, I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her, even only a little. I'm really gonna miss her. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. We may live in an era where international communication is at our fingertips, but she will certainly be missed all the same. Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. That keen sense of yours might help you sniff out something we've missed. As for me, I'll be going away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. If you notice anything though, hit us up. We might reach out if we have any questions ourselves too. Oh, sure, you can call whenever. Out of the city? Oh, maybe she's going to help them. Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing to help off the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know. In fact, I'd say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed. So long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with her loaning her out to your group. You bracers don't have a subtle bone in your bodies. I could watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you.
I was out of the country during the spring, so I wasn't there for the whole incident with the Red Grendel. I can tell you guys have grown a lot from that experience. I'm not going to let you guys leave me in the dust, so I'll be giving it my all during my away job. Let's both do our best, Fee. We took care of most of our requests here. Guess I'll do a quick round of the city this morning. I'll have to do my best during my away job, so I'll break a leg out there, you guys. Until the launch day rolls around, all we can do is play the wait-and-see game. Seems like our contacts from the CID have gone quiet. Haven't gotten much intel from them lately. That's why we've got to put our heads together now more than ever. Can't be light without dark. We operate in the former, while you deal in the latter. So, since we're so entwined, we kinda have to work together, yeah? I'm not exactly sure how that works. Ugh, ever since that damn coup d'etat, he's been more brazen than ever. Since Fee's going to be away for a while, the guild's really going to have to pull his resources together. We'll need your help too, Spriggan. Counting on you. Due to the launch date being moved forward, the guild has been rather occupied with playing catch-up. As for the other principal players, they seem to be biding their time for now. No, it's entirely possible they've started making their moves. We'd best be prepared on our side as well. These issues are no longer exclusive to the Republic. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in just a little bit here. I need to call the doctor and see if I can get an appointment for my eye. Be back in a bit. Okay. I am back. Car. Ah, it's you all. Oh, hello, Lashkar. Are you helping out at the guild today? Yeah, in fact, they've officially hired me on. Well, Hazel's showing me the ropes. They're having me help around the place. I can't always be here since I've got Sunday school and another part-time job, but I've been learning a ton. Lashkar looks like he's in high spirits now. That makes me so happy. He was from Creole Village, if I recall. Half a year has passed since that tragedy, but he seems to be moving forward, and for that, I'm most relieved. Yeah, he went through a real rough patch, to say the least. Good to see him back on his feet. Hazel keeps me plenty busy, and the work he gives me isn't the kind that lets me turn my brain off. I didn't think it'd be so tough. I guess I underestimated this, but I made a promise to her. Anyway, I better head over to Sunday school. When they did that second launch yesterday, all of a sudden, I was really taken aback. I was amazed it was a success, but I was more surprised by how positive the response from the general public was. But the main body of tomorrow's paper is gonna be nothing but Project Star Picker talk. I suspect the date of the manned launch is going to be announced soon. I'm pretty stoked about it.
Alrighty.
Well,
By the way, I hear they're printing more and more copies of the Tyrell Times. Sounds like our international reader base has really grown. Guess that means we need to be more on the ball than ever. I hear there's a reporter visiting from out of the country. By the end of their trip, they'll know why we're the #1 paper in the Republic. In the meantime, I'm going to write the best damn summary piece on Project Startaker the world will ever see.
Okay.
Let's go back in here.
Everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Alrighty.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Hey there, Spriggan. Heard you took a trip to Marduk HQ. Guessing you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday. You guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. That's putting it mildly. Well, it's like the whole world's been flipped upside down, both front stage and backstage. Wonder if that's what the government was aiming for from the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, it is President Silver Fox we're talking about here. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does. Have you noticed anything weird going on? Well, I hear the military's been holding a bunch of exercises. And not just at the Burrito Air Base. Don't know much more than that, though. Gotcha. I wonder if what they're doing is the cause of the incident in the spring. Or maybe they're related to the space program. I think we'll need more information before we can come to a definitive conclusion. Well, if I pick up on anything else, I'll let you know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, if you got any weapons needs, you know where to find me.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special
I
event
carry
on the
nothing but
roof
the
of
finest.
building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate. A special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
You better take good
Okay.
care of it.
I'm gonna come back for these side quests in a bit here. I do usually like to get through all of the exploring before we start this quest, because sometimes they can change dialogue. Okay, so let's go to the Sidon district next.
Off we go.
Things are really calm in Sidon as ever. Even so, the space program has sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yes, though difficult to gauge by appearances alone, there must be quite a bit of mirror moving around here. So, how should we approach this district? Well, as curious as I am about what's shaking on the business end, our first order of business is comparing notes with the police. Ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. The inspector's definitely mellowed out lately. Bet we can squeeze a few more answers out of him. Yeah, let's head to the station first and work our way around from there. All the companies announced their latest models in the spring. I was just checking them all out. ETWS has a lineup of luxury cars, but they've done a full model change. Meanwhile, Ingrid and Red Star released vehicles for public roads with record high top speeds. But the biggest surprise is Leno's Orbital scooter. I'm more of a car guy, but I can understand why its performance and maneuverability are such a big hit. All the new cars and scooters are great, but the Z1 races are especially hot this year. Team Ingrid's Alison is one step away from surpassing the champion Maxim. There's so much to see, I just can't sit around at home.
How's that project coming along?
Inspector Jaswani said hello when he was passing by earlier. He's a bit intimidating, but he's an incredible self-made man who's climbed the ranks. It sounds like there's a lot of prejudice against Central Easterners back then too. I really respect him. I'm going to work hard so that I can be like him someday. No, there's no way this could happen. I thought I'd captured Trion Tower perfectly. There's no doubting it's a superb piece of work. So what the heck is it missing? No, it's not missing anything. It's those judges. They're blind to the truth. Or could this be an act of sabotage? Is someone trying to make sure I fail? Who could it be? How dare someone try to sabotage me? If I can't even win a local competition, then how will I ever be able to beat my rival in the Empire? Still, no official announcement, huh? For our consulting company, this is starting to be a real headache. Rumor has it that the third rocket launches this weekend, but until the government announces it officially, it's hard to explain it to our clients. Even with all my connections, I haven't learned a thing. What a pain. Even if the announcement was sudden, the word space is going to be a symbol of the next half-century. Our company has been keeping tabs on the situation. Ideally, we'll get an accurate grasp of things in short order. But it's difficult to know what to do when they move their plans forward without announcing an official date.
They've updated their stock.
Welcome to Erling's.
Welcome! Be sure to take a look at our latest summer fashions. The elegant lines are typical of Erland, and the use of cool-toned colors evokes the feeling of a new... Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to raise my voice. I simply adore this brand, so I tend to get worked up without realizing.
Well then.
You know, I actually get a good employee discount, which is why I spend most of my salary on these clothes. Sorry, I can't stop talking about it. Don't tell my manager, okay? At Erland, we propose high fashion with a personalized touch. This summer, we've also renewed our lineup of accessories that can be paired perfectly with our outfits. We hope you'll enjoy harmonizing your elegance with our latest collection. Carol dropped by recently. Apparently she's studying under a famous Central Eastern designer. She's always had a good taste, so I look forward to the day she finds success.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
Everyone's way too relaxed. This is going to be such an important match. We've been playing street ball before, so just showing up whenever was fine. But going forward, we're going to start games out properly. I've got to do everything I can to support the team. Hurry! The game's going to start as soon as we get there. Got it. Good thing we can always count on Frala. Where was today's game again? In Tyrell, dummy. We've been warming up all morning, so we're ready to give it our all. Hey, Kirk, we're leaving. How much longer are you gonna play ball? This pipsqueak is cocky and uncooperative. But he was practicing up until late last night. Think he's just nervous? Huh? Don't let me in with you guys. I was just fine-tuning a new move for today's game. And don't call me pipsqueak. Yeah, now come on. If we don't hurry, we'll be late for the game. Man, the guys at the bench have it so easy. Our opponents today are no joke, so I've got to do what I can to be as the team's best shooter. I'm not nervous or anything, and I don't call me pipsqueak. Alright, you guys, let's do what we always do. We're gonna keep on winning. Yeah! Wow, you guys are really fired up. Are you about to do a batch? Oh, hey! It's the Spriggan crew. Yeah, we've just been balling on the street until now. Our team has honestly gotten too good. We don't have any real rivals anymore. It was pretty boring, so we all talked it through and decided to take on the Pro League. We're having a game today. Playing against a pro team sure is nerve-wracking. Woo! You guys sure know how to keep things interesting. Now the pros, huh? I guess it's true that the lowest ranked league sometimes gets powerhouse amateur competition. There's even a chance you could get a sponsor or go pro if you manage to win and advance to the next round. That would be a dream come true, wouldn't it? You're making me want to root for you too. Thanks. You're doing whatever it takes to win. The only teams we played against so far have been amateur or company rosters. Now that we're on the second round, we're finally going to face off against some pros. We'll try to throw off their game with tricks and some fancy footwork we've been practicing in the streets. Good job, Agnes.
As the day progresses. Those going out should take care to avoid heat stroke.
That's all for our weather report. Now let's get back to the music.
I'll be right back. I need to go get some medication real quick.
Alrighty.
the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. As Project Startaker approaches its final stage under the Presidential Office's initiative, related events and merchandise sales are booming across the Republic. The Aerospace Force is also regarding this as a PR opportunity, with Major Amelia Haring announcing her fullest cooperation. Thanks for the heads up.
Well...
Alrighty.
Well then.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Alrighty.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Mild, sunny. Temperatures are
missed
also
you over here,
looking to
James.
rise again as the day progresses.
Those guys on the basketball
Those going
teams
out should take care
seem like
to
they're really
avoid heat
hyped
stroke.
up. For me, basketball's just a
That's
way to
all
take
for
a
our weather
breather.
report.
I need to find a suitable
Now
spot
let's
to
get
work up
back
a
to the
sweat.
music.
Gonna eat something?
One more bracers. Well, if it isn't the Spriggans sniffing around again, you must be trying to figure out why the launch got bumped up and what people are going to do about it. I bet that you're disappointed since nothing's really standing out. Ah, you got that right. Receptive, aren't you? I assumed there'd be an increase in problems, but this is still more than I expected. Seems like the guild and police got a handle on things, though. You know, we're super busy, right? Hopefully they'll keep me stationed in the capital to help. Are you really okay going to Longlai Lahad? You know, there's a whole thing with Ikaruga. Things might go south. There's no doubt about I'll need to take another look at the regions I'm in charge of this weekend, capital included. But even if it's just a hunch, I've got a feeling there's something going on. Huh? Like what? Now you've got me worried. Is something bothering the bracers? It doesn't sound like they're too sure either. At any rate, thanks for the info. Let's see if anything else comes up. Sure, we'll help however we can. You guys just make sure to behave yourselves out there. Got a junior bracer from out of the countryside supporting us now. She's been through a lot, but I still have to make sure we don't coddle her during her training. Elvis and Regina aren't here, so I'll have to find a way to make time for her. They say the launch would be around the end of the month, so I came here to offer my support. It was a good opportunity to get some intense training in with Lahad, so I'm satisfied. Still, as someone from the East, I can't help but be curious about what's happening in Longlai. The government, the CID, Ikaruga, Marduk, I can't tell what anyone is thinking. You know, Gray seems much more chipper at work these days. He's always been talented, so it's good to see he's mellowed out a bit. Honestly, he's become a bracer that even I can rely on, and he's been working hard to make up for all the trouble he's caused. I'm proud of him. Oh hey, it's you guys. Should you come to get something to eat? Even though these are turbulent times, things really changed around here. If you'd like, why not try some summer soba? It seems like everyone's in a big hurry these days. I'm not saying you have to slow down, but don't forget to pause and take a break every now and then.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Good stuff.
Yo, Aaron, how's it hanging? Sid and Dr. Lonkai, what are you doing in the capital? Well, as it happens, I was asked to give a lecture at a medical conference. And as I told you, Sid, I'm fine on my own. You don't need to treat me like an old man. Don't worry about it. The conference is paying my travel expenses. This is the perfect opportunity for me to return the favor for all the help you've given me. You just wanted an excuse to visit the capital. Well, no matter. Since you're here, I'll be putting you to work. Keep that in mind. That's what I'm here for. If you need an escort or someone to carry your bags, classic Sid. Don't you think you're a little too enthusiastic? Just let me know if you need anything. This area is kind of our stomping ground. Oh, you're right in the middle of work too, huh? Hang in there. With a lineup like yours, you probably have everything under control. Just don't do anything reckless.
Well,
I'm indebted to the Dr. Long guy, so I've been looking for ways to pay him back. Oh, I should be free tonight, Aaron. Why don't we go and do something? Hold my arm, why don't you? Guess I'll show you some of my favorite spots. Look, it's nice that you got friends, but try and keep the Gehenna raising to a minimum. Got it? I was asked to give a lecture on Eastern medicine at the medical conference today. That's why I left Langport to Shenli and came here. I'll be over in the early evening, but this is a rare opportunity. I'll stay overnight and settle some business. Here at Maserati Hotel, we have a landing port on the roof in case of emergencies. To avoid possible cases of misuse, we strengthened security to manage the port effectively. Which reminds me, I feel like something happened in the spring. No, there are no records of such a thing. It must be my imagination. Do you think this is regarding the coup? Yeah, early spring's illusionary coup. Unsurprisingly, the general populace has no memory of it. Right, but the fact that their security has been improved may suggest that the coup triggered a realization of possible threats. Maybe. I knew Miss Brazelia wasn't feeling well lately. At least her relationship with her father, the bank president, is better off now. She's no longer a child, but I think I'll watch over the young miss a little while longer.
Well then.
Oh. Why did I talk to you? I thought I was still talking to him. I feel like something happened around springtime, but a security guard shouldn't be unsettling people with such speculation. Mr. Rumsfeld is constantly analyzing our security setup. Nobody knows what will happen in the aftermath of Project Startaker, but we should be well prepared for any threats.
Alrighty.
Well, I understand why you might think that. Consider this.
You guys must be struggling if you're making time to interview a member of the opposition party. Since this is an unprecedented national project, we felt your opinion would be valuable in reiterating its significance. I'm sure it goes without saying that you know the Space Pros program's pros and cons. Sure, I'm most concerned with the massive budget. Is that really something the people voted for? Is the opposition Republican Party really in the position to make attacks like that? The next election is a ways off. There's no denying the space program is in the nation's interest. Even in the world of real estate, we're well aware of the benefits, but I think we would appreciate a little more transparency for the sake of the Republic's development. Will the government continue these sorts of large-scale orders in the future? Will free bidding be maintained? This woman suggested she attend this meeting. Isn't she the president of the capital's arguably second largest real estate agency? It seems she's got some motives of her own, but I don't have time to dig. Guess I'll just leave be for now.
Take your time.
The turncoat, Langdon, belongs to the press now. He must have some connection to the administration. I'll wring all the info I can out of him. I owe a lot to the Republican Party senator from back when they were in power. Sometimes I get a chance to ask him questions like this. I'm glad he just seems to be doing well, despite being part of the opposition party. Well, as the person in charge of the press corps, I'll have to use all the connections I have. It's likely we'll witness a historic accomplishment soon. I'll have to put my back into the coverage. She can be overbearing, but that might actually be a good thing at the moment. There were a few things I'd like to confirm with Langdon, so I'll proceed. I did a few favors back when back in the Republican Party was in power, you know. Why hasn't Eddie contacted me? When I've gone to see him lately, he's been so absent-minded. Looks like he's hiding something. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore? Seems like something's really got her down. Now that she's mentioned it, Eddie has been pretty absent-minded lately. Maybe they had some sort of disagreement? I've been studying hard to support my father. I know I can't focus. Eddie, do you not like me anymore?
Well,
So, have you secured a taxi for me? Somehow, it was difficult because you changed the schedule so suddenly. Are you seriously planning to leave in the middle of a medical conference? Of course. Whining and dining are much more important. It's enough to simply make an appearance at medical conferences like these. Now then, I'll leave the networking to you, Grant. Right. Poor Grant. This isn't exactly a doctor's responsibility. The medical director should at least have hired a secretary, but he just grabbed whoever was on hand instead. This is untenable. With conditions like these, it's a good thing I'll be able to take some time off tomorrow. A former coworker of mine, and before I transferred to Anchorville, lives in the capital. She retired from nursing, so I hardly ever get to see her unless I make opportunities like this. We'll be meeting for the first time in ages now that I managed to find time. How dare he use me like this? The medical director doesn't know the first thing about the work we do. I'm a doctor for Adios' sake. I have other responsibilities to tend to. How did it come to this? Just because I'm the medical director of Anchorville General Hospital doesn't mean attending conferences isn't a pain. It would be more convenient for the hospital if there were some VIPs we could get to know better. Well, I'm sure I did plenty just by showing up at the conference. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. The president is extremely busy right now. As his escort, we've had to keep our guard up. Isn't this hotel affiliated with the Bank of Edith? Seems like something's going on. It's the biggest bank in the Republic, with the highest market cap on the continent. Heck, they even hold shares in the Verne Company. Kind of amazing after what happened in the spring, huh? All thanks to our staff working on the front lines. I regret that I can no longer be Miss Brazilia's side very often. But now that she has grown up, this may be a good opportunity for her. Today, the president has a meeting with the board, another with the Financial Association, and even an interview. He likely won't return home until late at night, much to the dismay of the young lady. I should keep an eye on her. Of course, if she chooses to go out, she will have an escort.
You like what you see? Please come again.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
You guys again? You sure seem to be showing up a lot lately. Don't forget that most of what you do is skirts the law, and we've simply chosen to overlook it. You mean we're making money and there's nothing the Edith Police Department can do about it? If you think about how many cases there have been in this past few couple of months, there's no way the police could have handled it alone. The CID were the ones who delegated everything for the rest of us. At this point, we just need to make use of each other. Mind what you say. In any case, if something does happen, you should first contact the police and await instructions. And since we're going to be swamped for a while, don't go doing whatever it is you please without seeking our approval, or be clear. We tease him, but it does seem like the police are having a rough go of it. Yes, it's understandable. There's been a surge of tourists coming from outside the country, which means a surge of minor problems and quarrels. On top of that, the next rocket launch is going to be the biggest yet, with events and celebrations across the capital. and we need to send more officers to Longley. What I mean to say is we're extremely busy, so don't add to our list of problems, you hear me? Please be aware that the driver's license is required to operate the newly released Orbital scooters. If you have a license for a car or a bike, you can use one. But if not, please take a one-day course at a designated police station. If you pass the test, you'll be immediately issued a scooter license. Very convenient. Most people still don't know about the scooter license. As the person in charge of reception, I must make sure that people are properly informed. By the way, we're offering a one-day course here at the site in HQ. Please feel free to take advantage of it.
I'm sure the police.
Oh boy. Hello, Nate. And Inspector. Sub-Inspector, got a second to chat? Good morning, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh? What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
Okay, I get this is your bit, but you ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? We've worked tons on cases together at this point.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits. Or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
You say that, but don't you visit Montmartre with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm about your daughter and Yume before teaming up to rag on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with today? And keep it brief, okay? We're busy here. That's so? You guys slammed these days too? Guess that makes sense. But with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. And there's an increase in events and tourists, it follows that trouble would rise as well. Oh, well, that really isn't a problem for us in itself. After all, Edith's security is about as good as it can be, and the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyway. What do you mean by that? Kept at arm's length by who? I'm getting to it. See? Oh crap. Oh, that's not information for prying ears, is what I'd normally say. Seeing as you all already have connections on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you. So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently? That doesn't seem right. It didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to the city screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. Small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Feels like their activities are more opaque than ever before. I'd hoped you might have heard something from that friend of yours. Sad to say, but now I've got nothing. Seems Marduk didn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own then. Yes, I've had the same thought. Ugh. Guess I'm not going to be taking it easy before that final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, mind if I put off that case you signed me? And just what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do that it's got nothing we can postpone. What case are you talking about, if I might ask? Well, lately we've had a string of missing person reports being filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue. You know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days, and we'll get a card that the report was retracted. Sorry, sir. Forgive me my big mouth. Normally, I'd say that doesn't sound all that unusual. But them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. While they've only been a handful of instances so far, it's nevertheless still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the work the space program had caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment. I gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out on our end too, for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all that juicy police intel you just gave us. Jeez, but I'll be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector. We don't need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. By standing there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to work, you lazy oaf.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Take your time.
We've been so busy with all this commotion caused by the space program, we still can't coordinate with the Army or CID. Now we got all these strange disappearances we're investigating. Do you have any idea how exhausting all this is? But don't go adding to the pile of problems on my plate, Spriggan. We have to draw a line somewhere, but this situation makes it difficult for us to move. I'd appreciate it if you could look into those missing person reports being taken down one after the other. If you learn anything, let me know, alright?
Well,
Alrighty.
Okay. Let's go to Treon Tower next.
Let's roll, gang.
Oh, looks like they're putting on some kind of show. The recent excitement over the space program has them holding more events than ever before now. On top of that, even subcultures like idols have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight. Oh, sounds like fun! This catched my interests. What's really on my mind now is how businesses in foreign countries are reacting to such things. Well, there are a handful of places here where we can follow up on those fronts. The Vern Store, Bayless Investment Bank, and the Liberal Boutique, for example. Let's add them to the list and take a lap around. Might be smart to take a peek at whatever's happening on stage, too.
Oh, they're hosting an event about the space program. As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
I suppose that's one boon we can attribute to the project.
Alrighty.
Wait is over, everyone. Welcome to Treon Mall. If you can direct your eyes forward, you'll see the Treon Tower rising up ahead of us. There's also a stage in front of the entrance, where different events are held from day to day. Wow, so that's Treon Tower. Roach's Tower and Crossbow may be gigantic, but this one's no slouch either. So, how do things end up between you and your girlfriend? Girlfriend? You're not even dating yet. Really now, it would have felt only natural based on everything I've heard. Still, if you all to take that leap soon, and your chance might slip away for good. That's a fair point, yeah. Well, either way, there's no denying how stylish you've become. All that's left is to take the rest of your caution and throw it to the wind. Thanks, Ajib. I'll shoot my shot tonight then. Oh, you got another date lined up? That's great, and by all means, go for it. My crush and I have been going on frequent dates for almost 3 months now. But even I know better than to keep this we won't way up forever. So no more treading water. Tonight's the night I confess how I feel. I see now. What Jimmy wanted was an encouraging push. In that case, maybe a pair of lucky underpants will give him an extra boost of confidence he needs. We launched a new styling service that helps customers coordinate personalized outfits, complete with accessories and cosmetics. Much to my relief, it's been met with critical acclaim. You can't even imagine how satisfying it was to have the top brass at HQ walk back on their initial rejection. Of course, a good deal of credit for this success goes to my head advisor, Nahab. I'm lucky he was so on board with the project. Sure, you could take the easy road proposing projects that ride off the space's craze's coattails, but it's exactly during fads like these when we need to think up services that can stand the test of time. I sure picked the right mindset to embrace.
Please, browse to your content. I hope you found everything to your liking.
Stardust Cinema, huh? Feels like it's been forever since I last came here. Sacred Journey, the tale of a wild nun and a young boy journeying through the wilderness. Now, would you look at that? Judith's in the lead role. She's such a brainless klutz all the time, I forget that she's a famous superstar. Hey, come on, Aaron, that's mean. Hey, Fairy, it's the truth. I'm curious about this Detective Scoriat movie, too. Well, if we're feeling a movie, we can go ahead and see one during our break. Probably won't have the time to catch both of them, though, unfortunately. They both sound so intriguing. I can't decide which one I like more.
Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about, now in theaters.
Sacred Journey is exactly the solid work you'd expect to see a movie from starring Judith Lancaster. And Detective Scoriat's made a well-woven, finely polished mystery flick. Every time I watch either, I notice something new. Even cycling through them on repeat doesn't get old. So here I am again today for another double feature.
And a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about, now in theaters.
Welcome to Stardust Cinema. We operate as a theater complex, a multiplex in other words. Basically that means we have a wide variety of screens and movies available for viewing. When it comes to exciting viewing experiences, our trendy location and specialized facilities come highly recommended.
Step right up.
Well, let's go watch the klutz.
Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about, now in theaters.
Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled the frontier, spreading the word of Adios as she went. One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the West by the name of Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a man, a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled onto a small settlement which had been beset by thieves for several months. They'd gone so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage, so there was no way to fight back without fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight into the thieves' den.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? Lost, sister. Hey, you worthless sods, get over here
Music
now!
from
Huh? Where in
Music
blazes
from
are
Ys
they?
9.
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster. You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara, I freed the girl. Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
3, 2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
I do like how they use music from a lot of their games, non-Trails games too, for these movie scenes. I really enjoyed seeing this side of Judith. Also, the strong-minded sister and the orphan boy made for quite the interesting pair. Yeah, when I heard the main duo were a traveling sister and an orphan, I figured it would be an emotional movie that went for the heartstrings. Turns out it was its own unique sort of thing. It had all the elements of a classic road trip movie, but did it in a fresh new way. I'd wager a lot of the unique vibe it had was due to the strong personalities of the two lead characters. For sure, especially when they really started gelling as a team in the second half. I was thinking, the movie ended with Vince deciding to join Barbara in her travels. So if they decided to make a sequel, I'm excited to see how the writers build on the relationship from there. Same here. The characters play off each other so well, they've definitely got the potential to become a great duo. I'm so happy the village was saved in the end, and that those rotten thieves got what was coming to them. But when I first heard that this movie was about a traveling sister helping a town, I pictured something completely different. Yeah, she definitely went for the more forceful and direct kind of help, huh? But considering Barbara's past and Vince's street smarts, it was definitely the kind of solution that fit the characters best. For sure, and even beyond that, I don't really know how to put it, but it felt like the movie did a good job of showing different kinds of strength. Whether it was Barbara beating down the thieves or showing her caring side as a sister. How surprisingly brave Vince ended up being, or the inner strength the chief's daughter had. It was kind of like, along their journey, people with different kinds of strength met, were drawn to each other, and help each other grow. Maybe that's what the movie was trying to say, that life's like that too. And not a bad way to look at it. That definitely seemed like the kind of takeaway you'd come away from it. This film was about an iron-willed sister named Barbara, played by Judith Lancaster, who travels to remote regions, preaching the teachings of the Septian Church. In an unexpected turn of events, she finds herself traveling with a young orphan named Vince, who has a similar history to her own. And the two end up in a village under the heel of tyrannous brigands. Driven by righteous indignation, Barbara and Vince rise against the malicious malefactors to save the people.
Welcome to the Treon Tower. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. With trendy excitement around every corner, we hope you'll have a fabulous time
My company provides its employees with T-phones. The things are so damn convenient that I bought a second one for personal use. Now the price has been lowered altogether. This is a sign I should get a third, or... Why would you need 3 phones? So the T-phones dropped in price, huh? Granted, they still are what you'd call cheap, but maybe it's a sign I should get a third one. Buy yourselves a T-phone and you can watch the outer space broadcast right from the palm of your hand. We carry them in additional colors at lowered retail price of 15,000 Mira, down from 20,000. It's still quite an exorbitant purchase, in my opinion, but one well worth the expense.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
What do you have?
Eisen vacuum. Wouldn't want to get that for Laura.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, Edith's major landmarks.
So what is this? What am I telling Judith with this gift?
Again.
You need to clean your fucking space. Clean your room, Judith. Orbital rockets, huh? I've got to admit, that kind of tech is mind-blowing. Obviously, as an engineer, there'd still be a lot left for me to learn in that field. But there's something appealing about working in space development. In all, we've had 3 new colors of T-phone available. Each palette is designed to be gender neutral, so pick whichever suits your fancy. My husband and I brought our T-phones in on installment plans a few short months ago, and yet they've been so convenient that I'd like to not buy another for Bart to use in his studies. But if we did that, our monthly payments would be at... there should be an app that I can calculate this with. My mom's gotten used to her T-phone, but she's still a little lost on how it works. Sheesh, what would she do without me?
Initializing planner mode.
An efficient handheld vacuum cleaner that makes you want to clean. Why don't I give this to Judith?
Thanks.
Serving tomatoes.
Have to get my hands on a T-phone.
Clean your room, Judith.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Well, my request's gone up on the bulletin board. Is it really going to get accepted, though? If not, my life, as I know it, is as good as over. Sounds like you posted a 4SPG. Might as well check it out.
Newly opened this year is the
I'm a freelance advertising designer, and lately, the jobs have been piling up. It's led me to realize that one thing you ultimately can't do in this line of work, versatility. To begin with, outward appearances alone will give different people differing perceptions of quality or lack thereof. As a result, I need to keep presenting new values, beliefs, and perspectives to clients and audiences. Doing that will require me to make a habit of putting my antenna out for just about everything out there. Easy to say, hard to execute, payoff sure makes up for it. At any rate, the whole world seems to be caught up in space fever right now. That's the reason even a freelancer like me is pulling in mountains of ad design work. Falsely attributing it to my own skill would only come back to bite me down the line. I've already been burnt by that sort of thing before. Now it's survival of the versatility.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Leela! Good to see you again. This must be that other reporter we're talking about. Thank you for agreeing to this impromptu interview. For the headline, I'm thinking Liberal's very own Supermaid, a deep dive into Leela's success in the uncharted waters of Calvert.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit. Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal News.
Heck yeah! I'll make this into a front page piece. Guaranteed. Oh, by the way, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior too?
By all means.
Hello, Leela. Looks like somebody's keeping busy. Maybe a change of wardrobe too, even. If I'm remembering right, you wore a more casual maid getup back at the Oramus Academy Festival. It's been quite some time since I've donned a vintage-style dress like this. That reporter came all the way from my home country of Liberal to cover the space program. As such, when she offered to interview me, I dusted this off to wear during it, as well as my upcoming business trip. I know you used to be an actual maid, but damn, who knew you'd rock the fit this hard? Compared to my uniform, seeing that one on a true professional is a night and day difference. It totally puts the dress for the job. I feel very much the same way. So, rewinding a bit, you mentioned a business trip? Yes, a while ago, a connection of mine reached out to me over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days to attend. Oh, really? That's a bit sudden. Interesting timing. Wonder what that matter and who the connection would be. I apologize for any inconveniences this might cause, but rest assured, the store will be in good hands during my We hope to have your continued patronage. Yeah, of course.
Imports from Liberal have been all the rage lately.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers.
At the end of the day, you just can't go wrong with an old school maid dress. And I got my hands on some headline-grabbing intel to boot. Calvert really is a treasure trove of material. I'm dying to cover that space show outside, and my big shots radar's tingling too. Take this field reporting on the offensive. So she's a journalist from the Liberal News, huh? One sinking her teeth in left and right, apparently. Mary L's go-getter crown may be in danger.
Well,
I will be departing from Edith tonight to attend to a certain matter. This classic maid dress I pulled out for the occasion is met with such acclaim, however, that I miss it all the more. Perhaps I could wear it in the boutique again, once my business is over and done with.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest T-phone model, now available for purchase. Technical support is only an ask away, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
Greg of Ice. Gift for Contra?
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Initializing planner mode.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Newly opened this year is the Liberal Boutique, your one-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself. Be sure to check out their extensive selection, from the CCF's latest innovations to luxury wines and acerbic tomatoes.
Well then.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find
Okay.
the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest T-phone model, now available for purchase.
Okay.
Technical support is only an ask away, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
Well then.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. With trendy excitement around every corner, we hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Well,
Well then.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest T-phone model, now available for purchase. Technical support is only an
Well.
escalator, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
Well.
Well.
I'm quite proud of what we'll be looking forward. I'm quite proud. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
One of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest T-phone.
Please, take your time.
I just had to treat myself.
As it happens, I managed to get a raise since the start of the year. Because of that, I ended up increasing my shopping spree from once a month to twice a month. And now it seems my budget for the other things has become even smaller. And if this is what brings my life joy, then so be it. And preach it. The best way to treat yourself is to sweet yourself. Damn it, Van. Don't get her biting off more than she can chew, Van.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the
To be clear, my shopping spree isn't until tomorrow. It is merely a scouting excursion. In my findings, that summer exclusive sweets look deductible from start to finish. Not to say I wouldn't have brought them all regardless.
one-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself. Be sure to check out their extensive selection, from the CCF's latest innovations to luxury wines and acerbic tomatoes.
Take your time.
Well.
Okay. Take your time.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Newly opened this year is the Liberal Boutique, your one-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself. Be sure to check out their extensive selection, from the CCF's latest innovations to luxury wines and acerbic tomatoes.
Well then.
Over a year has passed since the Quincy Company's tumult first began. It would appear, though, that all the reforms adopted since are bearing fruit. Even headquarters has been regaining its past performance. What's more, our establishment's customer count is also on the rise. We're keeping quite busy now, owing to that.
Welcome.
Affordable clothing retailers and other various boutiques to peruse. Newly opened this year is the Liberal Boutique, your one-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself. Be sure to check out their extensive selection, from the CCF's latest innovations to luxury wines and acerbic tomatoes. reach out for assistance.
See, new recipe. Gotta get those sweets for
Thank you
Van.
very much. Welcome. Thank you very much.
Love me a sugar rush.
Clothing retailers and other various boutiques to peruse.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Trendy excitement around every corner. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Well,
Okay.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, Phoenix major landmarks. You'll also find the Bird Store, movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Newly opened this year is the Liberal Boutique, your one-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself.
Okay.
Be sure to check out their extensive selection from the CCF's
whew, I'm stuffed.
latest innovations to luxury
For all the strife Quincy Parlor has endured, the quality and flavor of their sweets hasn't suffered. At present, they adhere to a system of creating new, innovative offerings, while still preserving traditional menu items. And that's easier said than done. I doff my hat to the staff at large for regaining their footing thusly.
Well then.
All told, however, Quincy Parlor's resurgence in popularity has led to a displeasingly long queues, but I suppose that's merely a minor quibble in the grand scheme of things. Oh, hey, Edmund. These sweets were featured on a review blog that's been trending on social media lately. The funny thing is, they taste twice as delicious now than they did before I read it. That blogger can't be any ordinary gourmet. I wouldn't give to chat with them face to face just once.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Bird Store.
You don't suppose he means all the signs here point to me? I let a few pals in on this myself, but it might bite me in the ass if it goes too viral. I'll bet. We want to hire some guy who rates cupcakes online for the grace of cakes. Really? I think that makes him more relatable.
Alrighty.
That blogger can't be any ordinary gourmet, but I wouldn't give to chat with them face to face just once.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Bird Store.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Space merch? Official Project Star Taker merchandise here for sale. Among our offerings is a collection of the first ever photographs taken from space. Buy them while you can.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest T-phone model, now available for purchase. Technical support is only an ask away, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
I used to work for a startup close by not too long ago, but they buried me under so much work that I put my foot down straight out the door for good. I managed to save up a reasonable amount of money, so my asset portfolio is in a decent place right now.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
It's still a long way off from financial independence, but I'll keep calm and take my time finding a new job.
Retailers and other various boutiques to peruse.
Quitting my job came with its share of anxieties, but financial stability is practically my middle name. Well, it'll be a cool day in Canada before I put my assets in jeopardy.
Welcome.
Now, regarding the situation with the Valves Fund.
This window offers guidance, advice, and information for financial instruments of all sorts. Unsurprisingly, the most frequent inquiries at present are those that pertain to space-related enterprises. It's a hot industry right now, and the prices can fluctuate wildly, so be sure to carefully consider any potential purchases.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Newly opened this year is the Liberal Boutique, your one-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself.
Attention all Treon Mall visitors, we thank you for your patience. Our Space Talk show, sponsored by Project Startaker, will begin momentarily. In it, we'll be delving into the hot-button topic of the space program in a fun, digestible way. Now, allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and ambassadors of Project Startaker. It's the up-and-up hit idol group Vega. Give them a hand, folks. Hi everyone, I'm Rachel from Vega. We'll make this a day you'll never forget. And I'm Yulia. I'm so glad you could all make it. Before we begin the show, we'll be performing one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Rain. Damn, people are getting really pumped over this, huh? Feels like idols have been really gaining traction lately. This particular duo quickly rose to fame after being selected at the space program's ambassadors. That said, they weren't the original choices. You have got to be kidding me. That should be us up there. Looks like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Oh, is that Van and his helpers I spy?
Oh, hello, Prince. And the two lovely lady escorts you have. And what's that's Prince Shreed and the CID too? Also known as Calvert Olivier.
What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign, or a blessing even, from Arusha herself?
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
So, what's the Crown Prince of Islam doing with the CID's flying swallow? Let me guess, conducting a sneak peek of the space program? Where'd your usual bodyguard go?
She's serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about. In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show. Not to mention in such an open space, and without even clearing the perimeter.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
You might be right about that. CID's been stretched then. Seems like you're being pushed into funneling all your focus into the space program. Internal factions aside.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
Oh? She must be referring to the coup of 3 months ago that never came to be. In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking personally, call it quite the blow to my pride would be an understatement. So basically, you're taking the chance to squeeze in a little information exchange with people on the outside before that happens. I'm still not past how weird it is seeing a top-rung government big shot being reduced to a pawn on the chessboard. Although Islam was complying with the request to restrict flight south of the Ishigo Mountains, a line in the sand has clearly been drawn. Once again, I find myself struck with awe over President Gramhart's prowess and unyielding passion for this project in more ways than one. There's no need to feel guilty on your account. Moreover, regardless of my station, I will always strive to give everything my best and fullest efforts. Doing so aligns with his principles as well. Right, and that's something I refuse to compromise on as well. Regarding that unrealized coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for the mistakes I made there, but to grow from them too. Wow, good on you. Yeesh, a certain someone else I know would probably say the same thing in your shoes. You CID bunch are cut from the same cloth. Anyway, I'm game to keep working together where it makes sense if you are. I can make no guarantees, but as long as our interests continue to align, I'd be happy to do so. The same applies for Islam. I have no doubt that we'll be relying on you well into the future, Ben. Oh my, such positively electric energy. The rock concert I saw with Van before was exhilarating for certain, but this is beyond it. If you'll excuse me, I feel a sudden inclination to make up for some lost fun from back then. Wait, Your Highness, I would really advise against mingling with the crowd. Then why not accompany me? If it perturbs you so, come, let us partake in the glow stick dancing I've heard so much about. I admit, I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now. Feels like he's loosened up a bit recently. Guy resembles the debaucherous prince more and more every time I see him. Indeed, though whether that's a good or a bad thing is up for debate. The CID is mobilizing all the personnel it can muster to make the space program a success. The vast majority of them, however, are mere pawns. No more than a faction know the full picture. To be more specific, at this point, a certain someone may even be more cognizant of the details than I, his superior. Only one guy comes to mind. Well, in any event, neither your obligations nor ours have changed. All we can do for the moment is our utmost to ensure... I wish you the best on your endeavors as well. They would just leave Lula and Sayla out in the cold. It's simply unimaginable. I may not be privy to the particulars, but I do know how hard these girls work to come as far as they have. I underestimated the reports of Prince Sharid's frivolous or light-hearted ways. It has me wondering when he'll be assigned to more personally suitable duties, or when I'll be assigned to more personally suitable duties. But never mind that. No matter how my position shifts, I still have an obligation to fulfill as a CID member.
Take your time.
Or Kayla. Go on, Vega. Shake it, shake it, shake it. How delightfully quaint. This manner of rousing the spirit differs quite a bit from the rock concert I watched with Van. Your Highness, please try to keep some distance. This can't be right. How could the show's program be changed at the last minute? We were told this was going to be our gig. Now you're pulling the rug from under us? And after all of our hard work, too? Don't make me repeat myself. This decision was based on a comprehensive assessment. It's true that your accomplishments played a role in giving idols more visibility. But for this project, we're going with the more promising pair, the ones who spent the greater amount on training. It's our company policy as stated. And like I'm stating, what kind of dictatorship are you people running here? Besides, haven't we never even heard of those two and we're in the running for this? Not a word. I believe those girls of the Idol Duo are with you. Apparently they were the ones originally scheduled to host today's event. Yeah, sounds like their talent agency's pulling on my way or the highway on them. Doing PR for Project Star Taker's a big job, so I get banking on this sure thing. Don't make it any less unfair, though. I did notice Vega making a name for themselves last month. Snatching a gig right from under us, though? On the day of it even? It all happened so fast. We always knew our agency could be like this sometimes, but this is beyond the pale. He told us we could be in charge of the space program event, so we busted our butts preparing. But now? Oh, it's just not fair.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the
That isn't exactly what I was expecting from an outer space talk show. Singing, dancing idols wouldn't have been my first guess either. Still, I kinda like it this way. If the goal is to broaden their fan base, this is a pretty brilliant strategy. Whoever planned this is a real mastermind. I just remembered, one of the newer members in our dance club was a fan of Idols. She wanted to hear about this later. Thank you, Trion Mall. Now, on to the last song on our set. There's still some time left before the talk show, so let's spend it turning our minds to the starry skies. Woo! We love you, Vega!
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vert Store, a movie theater.
Idol concerts are nice and all, but personally the one I'm burning to see is Mishy. Speaking of, he should be making an appearance over at the Central Marsh right about now. See? As a self-professed hardcore Michelinite, I keep an impeccable track record of his schedule, down to the second. If only I could have gotten the day off to go and watch. Stay strong, Tyson. I'd be watching Mishy perform in the Central Marshes right this second, if only I'd gotten the day off. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Trion Tower Observation Deck. Trion Tower is renowned for being the highest point in all of the Republic. As such, it's also that much closer to the hot topic of the hour, outer space. Really gets the imagination flowing, doesn't it?
Alrighty.
Trion Tower is renowned for being the highest point in all the Republic.
What a superb view.
Well, you're still up here. Come now, Princess. Let us descend this tower together. I'm afraid the lack of courage to do so, good sir. Please have faith. Come rain or war, trust that I will do everything in my power to protect you. Very well. I should put my faith in you. Wow, she's really getting into it. Her acting's better than ever. Can't say I've ever seen one person try to play two roles at once. So this is it, the outside world. Beautiful, is it not? I know it's kind of weird for an acrophobe like me to be working at Trion Tower, but I just love this place so much, man. It's worth it at the end of the day. Alright, Dennis, got this in the bag.
Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
So, Maria, you're heading back home tonight, right? Mm-hmm. Since we're on break, I figured I'd spend some quality time with my family. Oh, you're going back to Therabad? Yep. Since third years aren't required to partake in educational visitations, I'm taking the time to relax for once. I see someone still working that part-time job of hers. You caught me. It's nice to see you, Agnes. Oh, Frederica, it's been a while. You live in Anchorville now, don't you? Indeed I do. A business meeting required me to travel to the capital, however. Once I finish that up, I'll be heading right on back. You sound so busy. But I suppose that's to be expected when you're the heir to a medical equipment company. Oh, if only I could have mooched off my parents forever. But I suppose there's merit in hardship. After all, it makes the triumph all the sweeter. It's no wonder you were the student council president. I'll say. So Sasha's looking to become a bureaucrat, and Frederica's taking over the family business. Maybe it's about time I started planning for my future as well. And I suppose I'd like to be able to contribute to the community of Therabad somehow. If that's the case, I think I need to consider attending a university in Valis. My life turned into a complete nightmare after my father got involved with Senator Griffith. It is what it is, I suppose. After all, hardships make the triumphs all the sweeter. All the student council presidents have been such talented people. I mean, Ren, Frederica, like even Gramhart was a student council president. Makes me proud that I'm part of something big, so big, you know?
Whoa, we're so high up.
Okay, that's everything here besides that side quest. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go get some water. Okay, I am back. Okay, continuing. Well, that's everything here, so go ahead and head to the Central Marsh next.
I guess we're off.
This district's teeming with activity, just like always. It only gets more packed by the day, with the economy hitting its stride. Well, obviously, the market's the first place you'd expect that effect. Still, all this liveliness is sure to draw in people of all sorts. Yeah, might even some we know. Let's see if this place will want to.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
I guess we're off.
I carry nothing but the finest.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
You better take good care of it.
Let's roll, gang.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Okay.
Every last vegetable I carry at this stall was sourced with my own personal seal of approval. You agree. But as long as they're good on the inside, I price them accordingly. On the flip side, I make it a point not to stock anything that looks at all of no substance.
Well.
Well then.
In other news, I'm pleased to say that Lakshar is finally back up on his feet. My eyes were right to have seen something in that boy.
What can I do for you? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Now let's get back to the music.
My dad's a classical painter, so when I told him about my dream of being a cartoonist, well, he cut my allowance off. He probably thought it'd get me to get up and fall into line. Fortunately for him, I'm not kidding around here. So, instead, I gathered up every comic I'd made so far and took them to a publishing company. Wow, that's incredible, Donatello. Oh, exactly. I basically got torn to shreds. The editor said point blank that my story said all the appeal of watching paint dry. Still, they did concede that my art showed skill, if nothing else. Enough to hire me as an assistant for a popular comic artist, as a matter of fact. Hey, even that much on its own is impressive. It just let me earn some experience and a paycheck at the same time, I guess. So working so up close and personal with a pro really opened the curtains on how far behind my abilities are. Which brings me to this, digging through the dusty old books for whatever pointers they've got. Yeah, that tracks. Well, best of luck to you, Donatello. I'm digging through dusty old books for storytelling pointers, but I can't come up with anything that isn't just a ripoff of something better. Turns out, putting together an interesting, original concept is... Man, now I'm even blanking on a synonym for hard.
Well...
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for you?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Mild, sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also looking to rise again as the day progresses. Those going out should take care to avoid heat stroke.
That's all for our weather report.
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Today I'm delivering another batch of my family farm's vegetables to Roaming's place. Our harvest this summer was a little lacking, but that's just how it is when you're dealing with Mother Nature.
We've just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Up till now, I've focused my efforts on crafting fresh, innovative clothing for my original brand, but I felt like people weren't really getting them on a conceptual level. So, long story short, I pivoted my place to an original costume shop instead. Maid dresses, nurse scrubs, police uniforms. I've got costumes from every job I could think of. And like your thing? Just let me know and I'll ring you right up. Maid dresses, nurse scrubs, police uniforms. I've got costumes from every job you can think of.
Anything strike your fancy?
Ah, good, he's got the cat ears, the most important.
Thanks.
Ah, yes, there's the sunglasses for Nadia. Well, what do we have here? The Spriggan and his assistants are back in action again. This is just your run-of-the-mill hardware store, but I do stock weapons within legal limits, plus a few odd whispers of the underbelly variety. Anyhow, looking forward to your continued business, whatever sort of it you're after.
Want to take a look?
Want to take a look?
Want to take a look? Come again.
Recently, my husband and I caught the bug for a new type of tabletop activity. As usual, it was he who first brought it up, and yet his skill at the game is rather lacking. Granted, in this case, it's not so much a matter of joy of winning or losing, as it is the enjoying the journey. If anything, they may suit him even more than the board games do.
Take your time.
In other news, competition among idols seems to be growing quite fierce as of late. Funny considering how reluctant Matthew's agency was to so much of it as release albums for them a while back. They were the torchbearers of the entire industry, and now we have a new pair of girls being pushed to the forefront. Adding an extra spark is all well and good, but frankly, something about it all feels a tad precarious to me. Our store sells more than just old books. We also carry music records and board games, the latter of which is my personal hobby. The hot new thing on the front is something called tabletop RPGs. They're all the rage of the young folk these days. Naturally, we have all of those in stock too, over in the board game section. RPG, that stands for role-playing game, right? Yeah, there's a rulebook to guide you, but aside from that, everyone takes on roles and interacts with each other out loud. Together, they progress the story by making all kinds of choices within the narrative, with dice rolls thrown in for extra spice. So you assume a different persona while playing. What sort of games do you think they'll come up with next? Though, to think of it, I may have overheard my classmates talking about these. Oh, it makes for quite the richly and riveting experience. Perhaps you'd care to give one a go? I should note they come with a variety of themes, the most popular of which are mystery, horror, and adventures, set in the medieval ages. As for the record side of things, we finally begun carrying music from the idol group with you. At first, their agency fretted that sales would be low, but take it from me, they've got good traction. Here's the kicker though, that same agency is now going to town pushing a separate idol group they manage. Zayla and Lula were the torchbearers of idoldom, so to see them being taken so lightly really gets my goat.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
Winter white wish, a healthy liqueur.
What can I do? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Do you by chance know of the famous brand of alcohol named Typhon Corn? A type of Eastern liquor called Elaju, right? From the brewery that closed down after the owner died a while back? How very informative of you. Come to think of it, we dealt with some on one of the 4 SPGs in Longport before. As you say, the producer of Typhon Corn did formally shutter its doors. Hold up, formally? That I am. See? One of the original owner's relatives opened up the brewery anew. Supposedly, they uncovered the original formula, of which they were able to fully reproduce the alcohol. Needless to say, I placed an order and stocked up on it without a second's delay. If you're curious to try it, there's no better time.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Decisions. Will be persisting across the greater Edith area.
Ah, Sarah and Shahid. And Latoya.
Bran?
And Shahina and Sarah.
Oh, hello, Katra. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Barry! Funny meeting you guys here.
It's been too long.
Hey again, Christina. The Dancing Sisters and the Mother of the Oral Revolution. Not a grouping I would have expected. A pleasure to see you, Professor Hamilton. And the same to you, Sarah, Shahina.
Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted.
I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show.
Yeah, if anything, we should be thanking you. You're the ones who gave us free tickets to it. Celebrating the 6-month anniversary of your debut was an honor. And all of your other fans seem to have the same thought, with the Trian Mall stage being nearly at capacity and all. You two really upped your game on the dancing front. I think all that acting experience you got has paid off big time. You guys were out of this world good.
Aw, you think?
Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time. Our last meeting was at the Aramis Festival, yes? Time truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
And definitely, if I recall, you set off for the East shortly after the festival ended, yes?
That's right. But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned here last week. I met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the two of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
It's been some time, Rosette. How have you been feeling lately, physically speaking? Very good. Thanks in no small part to your efforts. I am truly grateful for the care I received. Adjustments at Marduk are being soundly implemented as well, owing to the reports of you and Mr. Archett put together. By reports, you mean the ones on the treatment you got in Basel last year, yeah? As someone directly involved, Esme was quite particular on the matter. Apparently, she put forth a great deal of effort to finish them before you became busy again. I see. Please pass my gratitude to Miss Archette again, if it wouldn't be too much trouble. So, you three first met last year then? Yep, right after we made our big debut, and before we came to Edith. At the time, we hadn't realized you and the professor were acquainted. Then we had another surprise encounter in the capital that December. She's been good to us in so many ways. Oh, I think you just helped me a great deal more than the other way around. At any rate, the sheer number of connections you've made throughout your Spriggan work is quite remarkable. Yes, without a doubt. There's definitely a lot to remark on about it. Not to change the subject, but you two are in the same agency as Judith now, right? Lexel Talent Agency? Sort of. We're only affiliate members, so it would be a bit presumptuous for me to place us on the same level as her. We'll get there, though. I want to get super famous enough to be the face of Lexel someday. Well, good on you for dreaming big. There's more to showbiz than just movies after all. Anyway, I'm glad we chanced on each other with how hectic our schedules have been. Almost didn't happen either. You're both heading back to Thurabad this afternoon, right? That's right. We'll soon be setting off on a new tour of the Republic scheduled for August. Till then, we're going to take it easier on ourselves for a week, so just rest and recharge. That's wonderful to hear. You'll feel much more comfortable around your inner circles, I'm sure. Oh yes, even though Thurabad isn't where we were born, it's still just as dear of a place to us. So I'd like to repay all the people who've supported our dancing in the best way we know how. I guess you could call it a homecoming performance? People seem pretty excited for it, so we're just gonna have to put in that much extra effort. Wow, if only I could go and see it. Well, you're in luck. Judith mentioned it's going to be streamed on the Orbital Net. Then we better make sure to reserve a spot for ourselves. Absolutely. We wouldn't miss it for the world. By the way, Professor, you're planning to leave for Basel soon, right? Indeed. For a collaboration of sorts arranged through a connection of mine, though I can't divulge too much at the end. Additionally, I have matters I'd like to discuss with our new CEO, Bill Townsend. Wait, that mustachioed tight-ass? Vern rehired him? Yes, 2 months ago. It's odd that he was allowed back in after only 6 months. Could Yang have played a hand in his reinstatement, perhaps? I'm afraid I don't know all the particulars. But if I were to guess, it was likely the result of establishing a more suitable structure for the advancement of Project Startaker. I see. That would fall within expectations. The way I hear it, last year's blunder aside, the man's actually seen as a pretty competent in practice. He wouldn't have been able to coordinate multiple groups under the Vern umbrella for so many years otherwise. Possible someone pushed his rehiring through to make sure the project was a success. You may be right about that. Still, I think they should have severed ties with him altogether. And yes, there was that business with the Mafia, not to mention the political agendas at play most likely. It was my own inability to adapt to such climates that led me to leave everything on Towson's shoulders. So this time I plan to provide him with as much consultation as I can. Well, let the CEO. If you're giving the CEO pointers along the way, then she'd have nothing to worry about. Gran, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basel while you're there. So say hi to Essay and Mr. Jacquard and Yang too for me, if you happen to run into them. Yes, of course, but I don't expect Yang and I will be crossing paths. Anne and the group said their goodbyes to Professor Hamilton and the sisters, who had presumably stopped by the market to buy souvenirs from Edith. They then returned to their sprigging work. Excuse me, Professor. What is it, Agnes? Well, I had a little question to ask about you know what. This isn't really the place, though, so could you spare a moment of your time later? Of course. We'll talk it over after things quiet down a bit. Is she referring to the Genesises? Or her grandfather's writings? Beats me. That'd be a good idea to ask later. I plan on leaving for Basel come afternoon once my shopping here is completed. Do take care, Katra. And the rest of you as well. Hopefully we'll have the chance to discuss the space program and such in full sometime in the near future. Yeah, you bet. Until then, Gran, I'll see if you're back.
Take your time.
Arabat has been charged with excitement over the space program as well. Oh, and aside from that, there's also an event in town for a movie marketing campaign. Right. That collab or whatever, yeah? Judith brought it up earlier, I think. You mean that tie-in with the new energy drink? Or it's on the sweet side, so it's been on my radar. Well, in that case, I'll be sure to keep you in the loop on anything I learn about it. By the way, Fairy, you mastered another Kruger dance, right? I've been dipping my toe into a bunch of different styles, so let's show off each other our stuff the next time you're free. Oh, there's still a bit to go before I master it all the way, but after that, yeah, it's great. Okay, I should get off my butt and buy some souvenirs for everyone back home. We're taking an airship this time, so that gives me some extra leeway to work with. Let's see, a t-shirt for Tamara, and for Sinam, maybe an accessory or something. Can I interest you in a nice filling potato salad sandwich for lunch? The veggies are sourced from Romaine's stall, giving it the market manager mark of excellence. Plus, the cucumbers are in season. Trying the whole dish together with crunchy, juicy perfection, you just can't go wrong with it.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much. Have your eye on any. Thank you very much.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Decisions.
Alrighty, time to get down to business, after I grab me some lunch, that is. Might as well look out for some outer space knickknacks to gift for people while I'm at it. My daughter just can't get enough fish, whether to watch or to eat. Give her a salt grit sorry, and she'll polish it off from head to tail. Now tell me that isn't amazing.
What'll it be? Thank you. What'll it be? Thank you.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Alrighty.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Hiya, welcome to Trout Seafood. You know freshwater fish taste best in the summer? Try putting some Dorado on a skewer and grilling it with salt. You won't regret it. If you want something that'll keep well, try some of our dried salmon. They go perfectly with a nice cold beer too. How would you know?
They're as fresh as can be. Woohoo! Thank you!
There's a good amount of imitation jewelry these days that's otherwise exquisitely crafted. No small numbers of buyers are perfectly satisfied with them, posing a mild risk to my business. Still, all in all, the distinct charm of the genuine article is something that can't be denied. It is my aim to reassert this distinction in no uncertain terms. Many are also attempting to profit off this space craze by releasing themed products and such. I wouldn't forsake my integrity so carelessly. Value of true gems, after all, is immutable.
Better not be window shopping.
Gift for Aaron!
What, done already?
Initializing planner mode.
I'll take that. Alrighty.
Okay.
Mishy!
It's Mishy and them! I didn't know they'd be here today!
Huh, looks like fans are finally warming up to their new designs.
I'm not. Fake Mishy. It's the moment everyone's been waiting for. At long last, Michette is in the Republic. Sounds like she's bent on beating her brother's popularity out. Be sure to show your support. Hi, everybody. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Look, boys and girls, do you know who this is? It's my little sister, Michelle. Here to see you all. Means starting today, she'll be busting my one-cat monopoly over Calvert. But we'll do our best to make it work. Yay, Michette! Make a wishy with Mishy. Are you guys ready for a tabulous time? I've got more youthful energy than that old foggy of a brother, so try your best to keep up with my moves. Today we're gonna shake off the arthritis and groove it in Michette style. Shake off the arthritis. That goes for you grown-up friends in the crowd too. Just channel your inner child, dance along, and all together now. Make a wishy with Mishy. Oh wow, I didn't even know Mishy had a little sister. People were really clamoring for her to come to Calvert, so now it's finally happened. Feels overdue, if anything, considering how much steam they've been picking up here. Either way, I'm betting a certain Michelamite will freak out about this, for better or worse.
Well then. Take your time.
Wait, so Mishy and Michette are brother and sister and not boyfriend and girlfriend? And here I thought they'd be doing lovey-dovey stuff in front of us. What? Doing what in front of you? Get your mind out of the gutter, Shell. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Michette here from Calvert now too? She hits just a slightly different note than Mishy, with a tongue as sharp as her dance moves. It's next level. There's been an increased demand for rare ingredients in the food service industry these days. Evidently, they're trying to capitalize on space craze with limited-time out-of-this-world menu items. Locating them sends me quite on a merry chase, but hey, there's more profit in them than usual.
I like this one and that one.
Meet humanity's #1 way of beefing up. Get your proper servings and build yourself a tough, healthy body. How do you think that astronaut lady everyone's always on about stays as fit as a fiddle? Plenty of exercise on a meaty diet, no doubt.
What can I get for you?
Mutton jerky.
Thanks a bunch.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Come on, let's have a look.
Sweet and delicious fruits for sale here. Come on over and see for yourselves. The apple of today's eye is, wouldn't you know it, apples. 1 for 10 mira, or 5 for 40. Offers only valid while supplies last. Buy them while you can, or you'll regret it when they're gone. If you're looking for Shell, she invited Can to go to see Mishy perform. That's my girl for you, always making the first move.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Hey, look who it is. Thanks for dropping by. If you need help choosing, our fig canales have been a big seller this summer. They're sweet, juicy, and refreshing. Try one and see for yourselves. Well, when you put it that way, what choice do I have? Just be sure to buy enough for everyone to share.
What's it gonna be?
Acting like his mom.
Later.
Love me a sugar rush.
Please, step on up.
We at Waltham refuse to compromise on where our beans are sourced and strive to pair every patron with a drink that suits their tastes. Should you have any questions or requests, please don't hesitate to speak to a barista. Either myself or Romney or waitress will be happy to accommodate you.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
It's a piping hot everything pizza.
I'm stuffed.
Already at gourmet rank 8. I have always been a torch and pitchfork purist for black coffee, but Ward and Jemana opened my eyes to just how delicious a cup can be with some milk and sugar. It's grown on me so much, in fact, that now I'll order a cafe latte every third visit or so.
Chalk one up.
I was once convinced that coffee sans sweetener was an affront against all things good and holy, but Ward and Elton opened my eyes to just how delicious they can be when taken straight black. Now I'll make sure to enjoy a few sips of my drinks unadulterated before adding some milk and sugar. For the last year, I've been studying the art of coffee making under the owner here. Not long ago, I finally earned my stripes as a full-fledged barista. So from now on, you can bring your brewing needs to either me or Mr. Wald.
Alrighty.
Hello, Angie. I scored pretty decent in math, but damn it, history bites. How did they expect us to memorize so much? All you have to do is think of it like a story. It'll stick in your head a lot better that way. And if anything's a lost cause, it's applied mathematics. Like, what does that even mean? Someone? Anyone? Looks like the first years are self-grading their exams together. Save for the one girl just sketching away instead. That's Kasora for you. Oh, she's that graffiti artist who just got brought over from Messeldom, huh? The one who's crashing out of the second-hand repair shop in Old Town. She enrolled in Aramis via special recommendation, as I recall. She's acclimating just fine. You're not losing any sleep at all about this, are you, Kasara? I mean, my scores were above average. What more do I even need? Ah, stupid brainiac.
Well then,
There's the top cat of the marsh. Name's Tiger, if memory serves. He certainly seems chipper today. Makino, where should we go fishing next? I've got a scooter now, so I've started to think about traveling farther out. I would be super jealous. I've got a bike now. Let's go and find the best fishing spot we can. Oh, visitors, eh? Welcome. Oh, hey, it's Van's group. Long time no see, everyone. Are you here to pick up the Hebo God Rod back up? Nah, that ain't it. The Hebo God Rod? Isn't that the fishing rod we used before to catch a legendary fish at Dirk Memorial Park? Not only that, it was said to have been used by General Atkinson himself. I thought that Kanza guy gave it to you outright. What's it doing here? He did, but I didn't feel like I should be keeping something so important. So I left it with these guys for the time being. I see. Anyway, I don't intend to take the rod back at the moment. Honestly, it's been good long while since I've done any fishing at all. Gotta get my gear. Got any gear you recommend for shaking off the rust? Oh, I've got just the thing. Oh, hey, this looks like a pretty well-made rod. What brand is... Wait, Strega? Aren't they a famous sneaker manufacturer from Livingston? I heard they'd gotten into making sports equipment a while back, but I guess they've expanded further into fishing gear now, too. Indeed, this is proof that fishing is starting to be recognized as a legitimate sport. Strega products make it for an especially great social media pics, too, so I definitely recommend them. Sounds good to me. I'll take this one then. How much? Oh, no. We can't accept money from you, Van. Yeah, I mean, you entrusted us with Hebo and all. Honestly, we should be paying you. Well, there's no need to go that far, but I'll take you up on your kind offer. Suppose I'll go out and put this Strega rod through its paces. Oh, seems to me like you kids are coming into your own as anglers. Just remember, there are times when returning to a rookie perspective is key. If it's been a while since you last tossed a line, just use that rod to get back in the groove. And of course, I'll field any questions you've got. Lucky thing we've got to know each other, huh? About the Hebo God Rod from a while back, I got a chance to hold it a bit for myself. Thing's got a unique flexibility to it, so hook a big one and you're bound to feel the impact of every tug on the line. The quality paves the way for gargantuan catches. Albeit at the likely risk of snapping my back in two. Should be easier than handling for Kyle than them, though, so I'll just leave the privileges to you.
Anything you want? Hope you get good use out of it.
Alrighty.
Shannon and I brought our orbital scooters for ourselves recently. Think of all the places the two of us can go now, and all the fishing holes we can discover. Strager rods are both stylish and comfy to use. That's what makes them so popular with beginners and girls of our age lately. I count my blessings every time I take up the Hebo. It's finally starting to feel right in my hands, too. Just watch. One of these days I'll master it and catch myself a bona fide guardian.
Search time. Now where? Search time.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
I wonder what I'll catch. Hup. Now!
Alrighty.
Yes! I got one!
Alrighty.
Now! What a catch! Now! Yes! I got one!
Okay, with that out of the way, let us start doing some of these cycles.
Let's get going.
Maybe
Maybe I should get an Orville scooter too.
Attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries.
By the way, you hear there's a big management shakeup at Sector Arms after that incident in the spring? Yeah, I did, but I don't know any of the specifics. Are you able to shed some light on said shakeup? I wish I could. Right, I'm just in the dark about that as you, though. But what I did hear is that it affects the restructuring. A bunch of their parts start popping up all over the black market. We're talking everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that never made it into production. Oh, that sounds very bad.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department
True,
Store.
but it sounds super cool too. I presume some have ended up on the shelves in the blacklight distributors. Yep, definitely. And there's rumblings that one part also made its way into the hands of an ostensibly front-facing seller too. Sounds like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. Well, that's all the info I've got. If you want to know more, you're going to have to dig it up on your own. Oh, one more thing. I know the part they got was a high-spec prototype. It was an invention that Rosalie woman made by mistake. Rosalie, the chief developer of Sector Arms, who was acting behind the scenes during the spring. Thought she had been arrested, though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail, and she fled the country after that. Haven't heard anything about her since.
We invite everyone to come and see
The fact
for
that
yourselves.
Biddy actually made it out is as shady as hell. I know running with her tail between her legs is what she's good at after all, but still. Regardless, if we do manage to get our hands on that weapon, it could prove to be useful in fights. Fair point. In that case, it might be worth keeping an eye out for it, though it requires to go working out the identity of the seller who's got one foot in the light and one foot in the dark. And we've got diddly squad on that front. Wait, here's that one person who helped with Yuma's bike. There's one place that have a connection to both sides. It'd be his handy hardware store. He's got a pretty wide spread of goods too. Guess it won't hurt to drop by.
Support, Mr. Arkwright.
Sounds like the military went all out on these spring exercises. They've been gearing up like crazy. Part of me wonders if they're using the space program as a smokescreen for that. Speaking of hidden crap, I've still got no idea what Marduke's up to either. Well, anyhow, you guys take care out there, alright? And if you need any gear for yourselves, you can always hit me up.
Your attention, please.
Well,
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. Initializing planner mode.
let's do this.
Hey there, how's business treating you?
This is kind of fun. Pardon me.
Thinks you're barking up the wrong tree here. Sure, I've got ties to some less than illicit types, but the weapons I sell are all properly authorized, see? Alright, let's not kid ourselves. No way you couldn't get your hands on that sort of stuff through some back channel or other. Won't deny it, but the goods Sector Arms put are too chancy for me to do business with all willy-nilly. Sorry, but if that's what you're after, you're gonna have to look elsewhere. Damn shame. Never explicitly stated that he doesn't have any on hand, though. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Yezin's our guy. For whatever reason, he's being dodgy about it. Maybe we could try to strike up a deal anyway. If we were in need of a bargaining chip, perhaps it would behoove us to speak with the police. They yield with us some useful intelligence, given they're likely vigilant for Sector Arms merchandise. We also know that someone in Old Town with a perchant for components might have some details too.
Let's be on our way.
Let me ask you something.
Yes, I've heard about that. Being a humble engineer myself, it's only natural that they'd catch my interest. Much of what I've been told comes from Morgan down in the Blacklight District and other such folk. Though naturally, you won't find me selling any such things among my wares.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, yes, and that sounds like him, alright. Not to say I don't understand why he's having qualms about handling wares that precarious as is. So, what do you think he's planning to do with the Zekdarm's weapons he has on hand then? Disassemble them into their base components and sell them off? Or, I had to hazard a guess, that approach carries for far, far less of a risk than an alternative. Though I can't help but find it a tad wasteful. How so? Is it that the components themselves are low in value, perhaps? Precisely. Zekdarms tend to use counterfeits of parts made from other makers. As such, they aren't worth much individually. But one could argue that ZA's true merit lies in their ability to bring out the full potential of said parts via unconventional combination and customization. In other words, there's overwhelmingly more profit to be had selling the weapons in their finished state. Exactly right. If anything, doing the alternative may very well win in the red. It just makes sense. Thanks for the helpful tip.
Let's roll, gang.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Excuse me?
The police are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black market. Reports indicate that the armaments used by Almata's leaders are manufactured by Zekdarms. We'll have to keep a close eye on these things to make sure such heinous weapons aren't misused again.
Let me ask you something.
Carrying a product manufactured by Zekdarms could be a violation of the law, depending on your situation. Really? Counter-terrorism laws have recently been revised, meaning that there are even more reasons someone can be charged. Like, say, unauthorized possessions of weapons of an unknown purpose. Unknown purpose? Like if you weren't using it or selling it? Sounds like that would apply. Hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as preparation to commit an act of terror. I could see how the law might make the exception anyway. Yes, but even so, there are cases where storing weapons long-term is required. In such cases, you can submit a report and get approval, but it'll be harder if the weapon was made by Zekdarms. I never know what you're thinking, but you fixers, be careful, alright? Don't worry about us. We're honest citizens. We'd never do anything dangerous like that. So you say. Sure sounds like the real problem is if someone hung onto something like that. Yes, and probably doesn't want that kind of heat, but we might be able to persuade him to part with it. Okay, I think we've got enough now. So it'd be better to sell it without taking it to pieces, and there's a risk holding on to it. This should give me a leg up in negotiations.
I'm sure the police will be able.
Let's hit the road.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
This is kind of fun.
Give me your thoughts.
I see. I had a nagging feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it's in my best interest to part with it ASAP. Maybe then I can still walk away with a tidy profit. At the very least, I'm sure you all wouldn't use it for some nefarious end. Very well, since you went through all the trouble of digging into this, I'll sell it to you. Cool, appreciate that. So you had it all along. But why? To be honest, it was a pure coincidence that I saw this thing floating around. It's dangerous to have these things in the open market, so I smashed it up before I could fall into the wrong hands. I had planned to dismantle it and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me at that much of a loss. Is that a fact? In any event, I'll turn it over to you. Turn it over to you for the right price. I do still run a business here. Let's see, how about 900 Mira? I've got enough for that, so should I go for it? Okay then, I'll take it. I'll admit, buying something Rosalie made me leaves a sour taste as hell in my mouth. But if it helps beef up our arsenal, I can't complain. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to testing it out. Sounds like we have a deal. Oh, and I almost forgot. Do you want me to disable the limiter? Wait, it has a limiter? That's right, because admittedly it's handling a bit unwieldy. As such, I wouldn't call it a weapon for layperson friendly. With a limiter on, its output is only so-so. Even then, it doesn't really have any downsides to speak of. Anyway, you won't be running afoul of the law if you were to use the weapon as is. On the other hand, if the limiter were to be removed, and its raw offensive output will increase exponentially, but it will come with a few corresponding drawbacks, yes? Exactly. And FYI, there is a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. So you want to play it safe and leave it on? Or are you willing to take the If past games are to go by, chaos is always a little hard to come by. I go for the chaos alignment. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. This weapon's a one of a kind, so I want to bring it its full potential. Yeah, you got it. Just to know, you're only doing this at your own peril. If something happens, it's got nothing to do with me, alright? Well, that's fine. I appreciate your business. I can trust a Spriggan to handle it with finesse. Thanks for all this, and sorry for asking so much of you. No, not at all. If anything, I should be the one apologizing for giving you grief. Alright, hope to see you again.
Well done, everyone.
Land's sakes, must be slipping off the saddle letting you folks talk me into this. Thought you'd do anything nefarious with the stuff, though. Besides, I plan to offload it anyway, one way or another anyhow. That's me a nice windfall in return, too, so, hey, let's just call it a twist of fate.
Okay.
Good stuff.
What are we waiting for?
Stock prices are through the roof. Man, what a time to be alive.
Why don't we have a look?
Prescribed part-time plate. I took on a shady part-time delivery job, and now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got the mirror, my personal information was stolen. Please, you have to help me. I'll be waiting by the back alley near the station. Bolt. Oh, there's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. A shady part-time delivery job. When I think of clandestine delivery persons, she is the one who always comes to mind. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with this 4 SPG. At least I hope she doesn't. Well, whatever's the case, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately that I'd classify as concerning. My might be worth looking into this, hearing what our prospective client has to say.
Maybe I should get an orbital scooter too.
Did you need me for something? Wait a second. You're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? Colt, right? We saw your 4SPG. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess. I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I've got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start describing the problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital, and not too long ago I helped someone out with a job, but it turns out it wasn't exactly legal. Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, and thanks to the rise of the Orbital Network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can to make ends meet. But so the new Orbital scooter, I just had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, open only to those with Orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the orb mail I got. Then they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place, and they deposit 5,000 Mira into my account. First, I was over the moon. As I thought on it, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying I had to back out. In response, they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. A threat, huh? They've got it down to a science. They sent you more Mira too, right? Yes, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take it that's why you can't go to the guild, or even though you're looking for help. And there's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. The guild and the police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If it gets out, you'd even be kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college, but I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please help me. Man. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring in people with tempting offers and then dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it on my own. Well said. Let's do what we can to find the ideal solution. Oh, thank you very much. Save your thanks for when we're done. Until then, we're just gonna need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it. A delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Yes, they're taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the Orbital scooter. They put a surprising amount of thought into this scheme. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm. There's just one problem. The only clue we've got is the message Colt showed us from his employer. Right, and I'm sure it won't shock you to learn the sender's address is from Cryptic. But some of the orb mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient. So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work? The nature of this person in question is Largo. You and I have already figured out where he is, too. The Sighting District. Odds are he's on the scooter. He's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Time to get to work. Heading to the objective. Do you have a moment?
They want me to take the briefcase someplace outside the city lines. Damn it, the demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to your continued results. Just don't think you can get away from us. Shit, how did it come to this? A blank message. No doubt about it, that's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call a Sprudin, and I got a couple of questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it, we're on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not sure. I bet you were told that if you talked to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing! Thing. Leave me alone. I don't have a choice. As long as I do well, I'll move up. And the only other option is 6 arch down. That's the underworld for you. Well, you're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to be living it up in the sun. Seriously, what do you guys want from me? What did you say, Spriggan? Don't tell me that you're that problem solver I heard about. The one and only. Look, we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Coulter are in roughly the same boat, though it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious, but the pay was too good. I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. But by the time I realized just how bad it was, I was in too deep. Though they don't just use your personal information to get back you into a corner, they exploit your guilt and fear as well. Oh, when I get my hands on those guys? Well, I guess we better follow the stench back to the source of the ASAP. Is that even possible? We don't know who my employers are. And that depends on what clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods? There's surely no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup was, and how they forced you to transport the case, opening it up might just lead us directly to them. Fair warning though, since we're not the police or the guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff we got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's as much of a break as I can give you. It all depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it. Yeah. And I agree to your conditions too. Please, just help me. A gun? Weapon trafficking. And they were using normal people to do it. I had a feeling. They get caught up in something like this. The police had pulled me over even just once. And all the blame would be put on you as the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic. Scan of trace odor residue on attache. Case complete. Observation. Scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Production. 78% chance attache case passed through the Central Marsh. Oh, the Central Marsh. I'm guessing Theo would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery shopping for Montmart. I really can't think of many hiding spots there that rats could hole up in. I'd her to drop by and do a shard search just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low. But keep sending them updates like you're still doing a job. You got it. I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I've got. Phew, now that I've handed over the case, I've got to prepare myself. Honestly, I'm a little scared, but I believe in you guys. Good luck.
Go, go, go!
Scent particles in the air confirmed for 97% match for the analyzed odor residue of the attache case. Well, it sounds like we made the right call coming to here. Now, let me just register the metallic scent of the gun in the app. And done. We're good to go.
Hey there.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Beginning search.
Okay, let's pull in the fort gas.
Initiating search.
Scent continues beyond the door. Seems this connects to the old sewer system. This must be the place then. If everyone's ready, let's jump in then. Who are you? It's a damn Spriggan. Why is he here? This is the gang that Ronald was a part of before he was arrested after the Aramis incident. So you're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? And here I was, all psyched up for some big shot mastermind showdown. You're just the same third-rate mafia gutter trash we've fought 1,000,000 times before. Say that again, I dare you. We've had enough trouble, as it is being on the police and guild's radar, thanks to that damn spoiled brat. No, there's no way we're gonna let you ruin this golden egg laying scheme we thought up all on our own. On your own? Gathering people's personal info, using fear to force them into to commit crimes? Buddy, that's right out of Almada's playbook. You just missed one crucial lesson. In the end, they got wiped out. Now, as for the dirt on all you people you dragged into your criminal enterprises, we're gonna give it our all. And we want the hardware you used for these jobs too. Go to hell. You think you're gonna stop us? 8 hostiles confirmed. We'll have to intercept them quickly. There's nothing to worry about. Let's just get this over with.
A boost would work here.
Show them what you got!
Time for the main event. And alive! Right!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Impossible! That's how it goes.
I'm not done yet!
Ugh, you're tough. More money. Phew, hostile suppressed. Is this really all they're good for? Now we need to figure out what to do with all this data and hardware. We made an agreement with our clients. Their personal information and records of their criminal activity goes. And as for the rest of it, I guess we'll let the guild decide. You're right, and they can decide what to do with them, too. We should cooperate with the police, too, so they can make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's a good idea. After that, they anonymously reported the DeLow family and left. Then they returned to their client to make a report. I can't believe you were able to solve this problem so quickly. Thank you. So we're not going to be forced to do any more illegal work, right? Correct. You should be okay. We erased all the dirt they had on you. And the guild will handle the rest. Even better than the rumors said. We thank all of you. We're just glad we were able to find a workable solution. Let's just hope you earned your lesson and will be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially when you find it on the net. Plus, if you work hard for your Mira, you'll think more about how you should spend it. Right. Oh, I'll remember that. Thanks for everything. Really.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Ever since I got wrapped up in an illegal part-time job, I haven't been able to get a wink of sleep. Somehow the sky seems just a bit brighter. That's how I honestly feel. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Man, and here I thought I was going to have to take up the gangster life or something. I must be Adios' golden boy, having someone like you come to my rescue. I'm so glad I put my faith in you.
Alrighty. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up.
Okay, over to the Sidon district.
What are we waiting for?
Okay.
How's that project coming along?
Come on, Simon! You guys can do this!
With Major Amelia Haring announcing...
No. Hup. No. Hup. No. Huh. No. Hup. No.
Throughout the Republic.
Huh. No.
Those going out?
Hup. No. Huh. No.
Well,
Hup. No. Hup. Hooray! I did it! Hup. No. Huh. Hooray! I did it! Hup. No.
Its final stage under the present...
Huh. No.
So regarding this as a PR op-
Huh. Hooray! I did it! Huh. Hooray! I did it!
chalk one up.
Then let's head over.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest T-phone model, now available for purchase. Technical support is only an ask away, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
It's Treon Tower? It's humongous.
What do we have here?
Space investment scam. I received a message from someone at a security forum recommending I invest in a particular space company. They said it was for sure going to take off, so I went in on this thing. Since then, though, I've gotten nothing but radio silence from them. And recently, the inbox has been flooded with other investment opportunities. Was I roped into some kind of scam? I'd agree to take a look at this and, if possible, get my mirror back. I'll be waiting for you in the rest area of the Treon Mall.
Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest T-phone model, now available.
A space business? I'm starting to see a trend here. Yeah, I'm not picking up much of a scent here, but that's fine. I suppose there's no harm in keeping this one in mind. Are you the Johannes that posted the 4SPG? Does that mean they're the Spriggan? I'm so glad the rumors were true. I can finally have some hope. You said something about getting caught up in an investment scam? Honestly, I'm not sure if a 4SPG is the right fit. Well, we'll hear you out at the very least. So, you gave all your investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm. Yes, he said that Stellatech, a business with ties to the Verne Company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic when he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing it was related to the space program, he told me that the paperwork would be more complex than usual, which is why I volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. Then he went cold turkey on you, and to add insult to injury, you attracted a swarm of scammers, all out to suck you dry. Sounds like you were careless. Of course, it's obvious looking back on it. But at the time, I guess I was just caught up in the space program fever. It ain't uncommon for these sort of scammers to ride the wave of big events. The fact that you got more suspicious folks coming after you means they probably added you to the list of potential marks. One question. Why come to us? Why not go to the guild or the police? Yes, well, I really need my mirror back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Using the police would add a whole bunch of hoops to jump through. That's why I came to you. Is this not the sort of case you can handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? It's true that this is more suited to the police line of work, but it might be worth doing. Just consider another thing falling through the cracks thanks to the space program. Indeed, this could be a chance to get a better look at the influence the space program has on the economy, both on the surface and in the shadows. Alright, this ain't exactly in our wheelhouse, but we'll handle it. Really? Thank you so much. You said the company wanted you to invest in was Stellatech, right? Makes you wonder if the company even exists, huh? I have heard of the name before. I think it's even related to the Verne Company, too. But I've never heard anything about them looking for investors. If even Katra hasn't heard of it, then the whole thing might really be a big load of horseshit. Space tech, huh? Did they say exactly which part of the company it was in charge of? Yes, the satellite that was launched the other day. I was told that they have a patent related to its core technology. And since they expect more space projects in the future, they decided to go public during the Project Startaker to enjoy explosive stock prices. A patent for satellite technology? Marduk is the one that holds the patents for the satellite used in Project Startaker. Not that some of the parts and observation equipment don't come from the Verne Company and its affiliates. Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does exist. Which means we ought to be careful when looking into things as to not disrupt their business. We'll need to determine exactly what's a lying and what's not in terms of the technology, the patent, and the investment opportunity. And we should probably start here at Tryon on Mall. We should be able to learn more about Stellatech at the Verne store. There's a Valis investment bank here as well. They should be able to give us insight not only on Stella trading, and maybe even some information on Marduk. Right, let's start with that. If it's really a scam, then we'll deal with it the usual way after that. They're both right over there, so let's start asking questions. We're not wasting any time. Thank you, truly. You're truly grateful.
Time to solve some problems.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Okay.
One of Unit's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
And other various boutiques.
Welcome.
Now, regarding the situation with the Val's Fund.
Got a question for you.
We wanted to learn more detailed information about the company to be sure. We would appreciate anything you could tell us about the investment and stock trends. It would be most useful if you could also confirm any of their possible involvement with Marduk's satellite technology. Firstly, Stellatech is not taking their stock public, and there are no plans to do so at this time. They were originally established by the Vern Company internally to handle development of specific technologies. That's because it was established to meet the demands of Project Startaker. The company is heavily subsidized by the government, in addition to being financed by the Vern Company. In other words, there is no need for them to solicit investments through stocks at this time. I see. And using their name for a money-making scheme doesn't really make sense. And what about the satellite technology? At the very least, I can confirm they don't hold any patents for satellite systems. They did, however, develop a material used in the satellite in conjunction with Marduk. I heard that the Vern Company has also been developing observation technology in addition to equipment for the rocket. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced and fully developed by Marduk. That's completely different than the story Johannes was told. Yeah, we've heard plenty. Sorry for all the questions. That's quite alright. It was a request by Miss Twinnings after all.
Now, regarding the situation with the Val's Fund.
Got a question for you.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Unit's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to cruise.
I have to get my hands on the
Trendy excitement around every corner. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Pardon me.
Stellatech. Yes, it appears there are rumors going around that Stellatech is going public. You haven't heard anything about that at Vern, have you? Not at all. Stellatech was established by Vern in conjunction with the space program, and they consolidated assets from different sectors. The company is really a focused project team, so I find it hard to imagine them going public on their own. It's probably worth pointing out that since they're involved with the space program, their establishment has been kept under wraps. Yes, it was privately set up to efficiently develop technology for the program. There's no way they would be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, their name has been mentioned by the Vern Group in their public-facing materials, among other places. Yeah, we did see him listed on Vern's website. But it was nothing more than that. It didn't stand out in the least. Which means they're not widely known. Compared to the famous corporations, it's harder to get a beat on them. And since Vern's got them in their sight, people are more likely to feel they can trust him. And that's what the culprit is banking on, huh? Still, it only takes a little bit of digging to realize the inconsistencies. I do not get the sense that the culprit is overly familiar with either Stellatech or the space program. Yep, it seems like they're coasting entirely on name recognition and hype. It sounds like a typical tech stuff. Is it true that the company holds patents related to the satellite's core technology? No. Marduk is the one that's taking the lead when it comes to development of satellites. It's true that the Vern Company provided some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials. They wouldn't have any patents related to that could be considered core technology. As it happens, Stellatech developed a special heat-resistant material used used for the satellite parts. No, I suppose that makes sense. I heard that temperatures in space can change by over 200 degrees between day and night. Heat resistance is probably indispensable. Well, we learned what we need to do about Stellatek's position in the Vern Company. I know you're busy, but thank you for taking the time to talk to us. It's my pleasure. Given the current situation, it lends itself to a variety of troubles. I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Okay, we've gathered enough info. Yes, the investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It would be best if we could catch the scammers now, if only to protect the good name of Stellatek. Gotta say, there's way more holes in their sales pitch than I thought. Exactly. The scammer clearly knew nothing about Stellatek. Their name might have well been pulled from a hat. Like Van said, it's probably because next to nobody knows anything about it. There's a wave of the space program hype. So you think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about either? Seems that way. And now that he's got our client added to a list of marks, he's told the other solicitors. My guess is that he's the type to go across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like this, he's not likely to do a lot of research. And asking technical questions is sure to trip him up eventually. Someone from a real brokerage would at least know about an industry's inner workings. Yeah. If we can get him to make a mistake, then we'll have sufficient proof. Seems like meeting up with them might actually be the quickest way to go. So let's get their contact info from the client. I see. So you're interested in space-related investments. I must say, you've certainly got a keen eye for opportunity. Stellatek in particular is certain to see its stock prices surge in the future, thanks to being contracted to develop the satellite. I thought that might be the case, but I heard that with the announcement of the space program, buying stocks right now is certain to have extra complications. Oh, you can just leave that to me. Simply send us the mirror and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Oh, perfect. I'd love to hear the details. And how about we meet up in the Central Marshes rest area to discuss everything? And prepare all the necessary documentation and contracts. And we can have everything taken care of right away. Great, I'll head over now. Sounds like you fell for it. Now all we've got to do is push until he slips up. Let's hurry and get to the meeting spot.
Off we go.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Check out my selection.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Excuse me, we spoke about the investment opportunity. That voice must be the... You must be the gentleman I was just on the phone with. I've been waiting for you. Shall we get started? So you see, Stellatek is poised to be the pioneer in innovation. In consideration of this, our firm has decided to elicit investments for the up-and-coming company. As part of our services, we'll even handle all the interactions and such on your behalf. Just like the client said. The way he's talking, there are probably other victims out there. It's about time we made our move. There goes nothing. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? Not at all. Please ask whatever you'd like. Now then, how do I use the information? To expose him as a fraud. How about... going public, then Stellatek must have shown off some kind of tech. tell me more about what they're making? Yes, certainly. Of course, we're very aware. It's the satellites. But there are many different parts, such as frame construction, reaction control systems, communication devices, and so on. I happen to know the frame in particular is being made by Marduk Company. So which part of the satellite's technology was being developed by Stelatech in particular? It was, let me see. Yes, the main engine. Prometheus 4 doesn't have a main engine. It only has a reaction control device. Final orbit is achieved via an apogee kick motor connected to the frame. To the best of my knowledge, Stelatech was working on something related to the insulation. Yes, that's right. It was for insulation to protect the satellite from heat or the rocket's propulsion. No, the fairing is what's protecting the satellite from the heat from the rocket's and the atmospheric friction. Stelatech was working on a cover to guard the precision equipment against variable temperature in space. The industry's got everyone's eye on it. How could you not know about the technology that's being made public? My apologies. It's just that there is so much technical information that I'm a little confused. May I ask a question as well? Please do. So where are we gonna push next? Just when is Stelatech going public? We believe it will be sometime this month. Then shouldn't there have been a heads up at the beginning of this fiscal year? The timing is suspiciously close to Startaker's announcement. I can't help but feel it's a little too early, considering they were involved in a national security project. They may have been considering it in anticipation of the public unveiling Project Startaker. But at this stage, the initial satellite wouldn't have even launched. They wouldn't have been able to prove themselves. But even now, no one knows how the schedule might fluctuate. Just yesterday, the second launch was moved up. And there only seems to be more undisclosed information about the project. Can they really go public at a time like this? It seems to me like they would have to wait until the project is completed and have already proven themselves before looking to the future. Unfortunately, I don't actually work for Stelatech. It appears to me that you doubt this investment opportunity. In which case, perhaps this business venture simply isn't for you. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not finished yet. We actually have a few more questions we need to ask. Such as, what is their relationship with Marduk, and so on. You know, I don't think we've even asked the name of your brokerage firm yet. You can tell us that much, can't you? It's Keith Securities. Gotcha. Then we'll just ask for your company for the rest of our questions directly. Hold on a second. Why is it that we're getting no hits for any brokerage with that name? You're busted, buddy. You damn swindler. If you really wanted to fool us, then you should have done your research. So this is how it ends, huh? Now, we wouldn't mind just turning you over to the police. We were actually asked to get back the mirror. So why don't we make a deal? Instead of us selling you to people who are a lot scarier than the police, you just return the mirror you took from Johannes. What do you intend to do to me? Which of my connections could I use to scare you? to Marduk. What you're doing is kind of interfering with both the Vern Company and Marduk. And from what I hear, Marduk's been collecting criminals as part of a danger management initiative. Who knows what kind of experiments they're carrying out? Some bluff. There's no way that someone like you is in touch with Marduk. Pardon the late introduction, but I work as a concierge for the Marduk Company. If I make the arrangements, it will be no trouble taking you into custody and finding an appropriate use for you. What? Alright, fine. I'll return the mirror I took, so just please just turn me over to the police. Got yourself a deal. The group then watches the scammer took the mirror from his account and passed it over to Van. Once that was done, they immediately handed him over to the police. I simply cannot thank you enough. It's hard to believe that you were able to get all my money back for me. If we couldn't do that much, then nobody would bother coming to us instead of the police or the guild. We've taken brief notes about Stelatech and the scam artist and provided them to you. I hope they will be of help. Yeah, just try not to do something this careless again, alright? Getting your name passed around by scammers is an easy mark. It's just lame. If you're going to invest, make sure you do your due diligence, and don't be so quick as to believe the promises of strangers. Keep that in mind, and things will get better for you. You got me there. Well, take this lesson to heart, and make sure you keep your wits about you, especially during booms like these. Oh, I will. I've definitely learned my lesson. Well, now that I got my mirror back, I should deposit it as soon as I can. Thanks again. Phew, it's a good thing we managed to solve this. But it was just a regular old scam. Indeed, that man was the kind to pull a wide variety of grips without taking time to do research. It does not appear to have anything to do with the current situation. That said, it's nice we were able to confirm that Marduk and the Vern Company are both related to the project. There's no room for outsiders to weasel their way into tech development. It could be useful information when it comes to future space program-related projects. Which means it wasn't all for nothing. Now, let's get back to it.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Thank you so much. I learned my lesson. From now on, no more investing until I've done my research. Okay. Right back in a couple minutes here. My eye is starting to itch. Oh man, get one of these eyelid scrub things. Oh, that's better. Got some more work this morning.
The Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other... boutiques. Peruse.
Off we go.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Stop on by and take a look.
This is kind of fun.
Want to take a look? Come again.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's roll, gang.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Modifying your ornament target adds a single element slot. New shard skill added. New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot, new shard skill added. New shard skill added. New shard skill added. New shard skill added. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element. Looks like a new shard skill. Looks like a new shard skill. Let me know what you'd prefer. Let me know what you'd prefer. High-grade quartz swapped in. Looks like a new shard skill. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill. Shard skills updated.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Don't worry, Citri's that's a single element slot. New skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, I'll be back in just a couple here. Okay, I'm back.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shards.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Skills updated. Better check them out. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode engaged. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered. Skills altered.
Maintenance. Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's. Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hope to see you again.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode.
Alrighty.
What are we waiting for?
How's that project coming along?
Come on, Simon.
What have we got?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Activating shards.
You got this!
Light, drive them out!
Backup's here!
If you would. Too late! You're toast! Praise Arusha and the flames!
Nice hustle, Fairy.
No hostile targets found.
Watch out for ranged attacks! An enemy marked.
Yeah, hey, hell you jacked up on.
So this is Awakening.
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
Man, I would caution against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina levels.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel.
Well. Alrighty.
Take your time.
Well... Watch out for ranged attacks! Begin engagement! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your charge attack!
I do hope everyone is well.
Combat over. Processing data.
Here goes.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'll give it my best. Now's the time to shine.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Okay.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Let's get this rolling.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
You're exposed.
Activating skill.
Drive them out! Barry!
Activating skill.
You're toast!
Take that! It's on you, Reset!
Activating skill.
That went better than I anticipated.
You fought great, Reset.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I eagerly await your performance. It should be safe for now.
Let's finish the job!
Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data.
Take your time.
Oh, hey! Treasure chest.
There!
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling.
Your task force ready.
We'll be lightning quick!
Activating skill.
Too late! You're toast!
No problem. Sucker!
Hey! That one felt pretty good! You did wonderful, Fairy.
You got it.
Leave it to me.
Ready to rumble!
I'll give it my best. Everyone, move in! There! Easy target! It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
I eagerly await your
Victory's ours!
so many.
Got you!
This could get tricky.
Here to help.
Activating skill. It's for the best! Fan!
Rush!
Now! Reset!
Now's your chance for activating skill.
There! Be careful. That thing looks mean.
That went better than I anticipated.
There! You were an incredible health reset.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy stars. Activating skill.
It's for the best! Follow my lead, as you wish. There we go. Buried! Hey, that one felt pretty good. Treasure chest.
Shall I fetch you a cold drink, Miss Alfayette?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I eagerly await your performance.
Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get this roll.
Got you! Down!
Enemy
You're
stunned.
exposed.
Now's your chance to deploy stars.
Stunned!
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
By the heavens.
Pierce! Follow my lead.
Rush!
There we go.
I won't stop here.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better. Okay. Treasure located.
Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up.
Here goes!
Understood.
Here goes. Alrighty.
I'm getting a reading. We should investigate the area.
Initiating search.
There are so many of them.
Backup's here.
Look out!
I suggest we strike now.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working. I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out.
Backup's here! Ball in your court! Time for the main event! And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge
Take it home, Barry!
Unlocked. Keep it up. It's working. Flames, give me power. You're finished. Ignis, rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here to help.
Time to go all out.
You have this.
Accelerating. Miss Cooldown.
Got you covered!
By the heavens.
Pierce!
Got your number! My chance!
If you would.
Bringing down the pain! Nice! That went great!
You kick butt, Van! That looks like a nice chest. No enemies found.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
Show them what you got!
Brace yourself! And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter!
Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Van.
Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff. Oh, hey! Treasure chest.
Watch out for ranged
Deploying
attacks.
shards. Excuse us. I'll give it my best.
Charge attack available.
Down. You're exposed.
Hey, treasure chest.
They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Bearing. Okay. Now target.
Backup's here. Gotcha.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Mission accomplished.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop. Just what the doctor ordered.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Bearing.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
My move now.
Over here. All for you.
Here to help.
Initiating drive.
Here to help.
Forth. I'll support you.
Deal. Backup's here.
Step! Take that! It's on you, Reset!
That'll cost you.
A boost would work here.
Go all in on her!
Activating spell.
Too late. You're toast. Spell 4. I'll support you. Here goes.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Pierce! Fan! Time to go all out.
Take that!
Now it's my turn.
Some elements look effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
I'm gonna let you go.
Raging Buster!
Spell 4, if you would. Perfect chance. I'll
Activating
support
spell.
you. Target locked. You're trapped. An opening.
Here to help.
The deciding factor.
Activating skill.
There. Mr. Archard.
Rush!
Here.
Sucker!
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Huh? Zivaka? Hey, isn't that the guild's number? Arkwright, I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you. Oh? It's that guild receptionist guy. Not often I get a call from you. What's up? Did something happen? Yes, actually. A pressing matter has arisen, and Zin and Fee are no longer here to deal with it. To sum it up, while I was on the phone with Albus and Regina a moment ago, something concerning happened. Concerning? How? Oh, yeah, weren't they on their way to the city's outskirts? Yes, they were traveling to areas surrounding the capital in search of monsters to do away with. One moment I was talking with Albus and they had crossed off the last place on their list, and the next the call suddenly dropped. I then tried to reach Regina's number, but to no avail. Gotcha. And I'm guessing that pulling Zen and Clausel away from whatever they're doing is off the table? You would be correct. They're both tied up at the moment, unfortunately. Be that as it may, it sounds as though you may have be caught up in your own work. One of them will surely be back in time, so... Not so fast. You actually caught it at a good time. We just hit a good stopping point. We'll do this for you, but fair warning, my rates aren't cheap, in case you don't remember. Oh, I haven't forgotten. Worry not. You'll have my own... Not only my gratitude, but a reward fit for a king, so to speak. As I recall, they were near the western outskirts of the capital, where the highway meets the Lavere River. I bid you good luck. I really hope Albus and Regina are okay. Normally I wouldn't stress, because they're pretty tough, but yeah. But we're going by car, right? Yep, once we're ready, I'll hop into my pickup and head over to the western outskirts.
Let's have a look.
Search time.
I wonder what I'll catch.
Now! Yes! I got one! Now! What a catch! This is an adequate spot for fishing. I wonder what I'll catch. Hup. Beginning search. I wonder what I'll catch.
Alrighty.
Hup. Now! What a catch!
Chalk one up. Off we go.
Okay, let's go ahead and we will do the do the connection events.
Well,
Initializing planner mode.
Okay, let's start with Burgard. Isn't that Master? What's he up to? Oh, you look perfect. Can I ask for a few more poses? How about this? Gosh, you are so cool. This article is going to turn out amazing. You mind if we continue the interview as we grab photos? Not at all. I hope I can answer your questions properly. Recently, an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making waves on the expressway and residential autobahn in the capital. Meet Mr. BZ, a biker with a surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that belies his 70 years of age. Our editing department managed to get in touch with him, and he agreed to partake in a special interview. First off, we heard that you only started riding an orbital bike in the last couple of years. Is that true? Indeed. After retiring from a career I had dedicated my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. I'll never forget the feeling when I first straddled my machine and hit the throttle. And ever since, you've been investing more and more into your ride, even while making time to try out other new hobbies? I think we can all learn from your drive to keep trying new things. Please, I am simply an old retired man looking for ways to stay entertained. When I was younger, there were many things I wish I had a chance to dabble in. I can only hope that the young people of today will learn from my experience and not shy away from new experiences and challenges. To be honest, I thought you'd be much less approachable when we first reached out to you. But as soon as our conversation began, I could tell how serious and sincere of a person you are. I imagine you had plenty of admirers in your youth. Truth be told, I was something of a punk in those days. I took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot and by sea. I could be quite rash, you see. Are you telling me you traveled the continent before airships existed? Wow, that's incredible. It was merely youthful indiscretion, but I believe it was thanks to that experience that I was able to broaden my horizons. It might even be fun to ride across the continent in this new era of orbital bikes and see how much things have changed. It has been an absolute pleasure getting to hear so much about you. One last question. What are orbital bikes to you? To someone like me, who found himself racing through life, my bike is my prized companion and has allowed me to feel alive once again. Thank you so much for answering our questions. I think we'll be able to put together a wonderful article. I'm happy to have been of service. Do let me know when you publish the magazine. I would love to brag to my friends about it. Of course, take care. Master, what are you doing? Oh man, you watched that go down, huh? I would appreciate your discretion until the magazine releases. The Tyrell Times is publishing an orbital bike mag, huh? I guess everyone's got to capitalize on the bike boom. Can't say I ever imagined you interviewing for one, though. Nor did I. While I was driving on the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. He reached out, and I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they were. But isn't the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret? Yes, though at this point it's all open knowledge in the underworld. I did make sure they withheld my name, so it should be fine. If you say so. Anyway, it was nice to hear some new things about you. I didn't know you used to be a punk. Heard that too, did you? I wasn't as bad as you, I'll have you know. Just a big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity on the edge of the continent. A series of events showed me just how small I was. Still, I left my hometown to reevaluate the scale of the world. That's all. Come on, that's all barely covers it. Give me the details. Perhaps I'll tell you about it one day. For now, it's just enough to know that if I had not gone down that path, I doubt I would have ever taken you for my student.
To think that child I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a Spriggan. You faced your trials and learned how to value yourself. Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago. Dan, I am truly proud of how much you've grown.
I hope I have. All it feels like I did was delay the problem.
Then consider finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone. I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher and your temporary assistant.
No way I can call you one of my assistants. But you know what? I'll gladly take the help.
Go, go, go!
Let's roll, gang.
Initializing planner mode.
Okay. Let's do fairies. Van's group decided to take a short break. Now we're going to go to the Grand Circuit. Wow, up close, this thing really is super tall. 16.45 ARG, if I'm remembering right. This climbing wall is apparently used in full-blown competitions. Man, the incline at the top is something else. Right, I bet it'd make great for training. I've been wanting to come here for a while. You're not allowed to climb to the top unless you're an adult. Or with an adult. I told them I was already an adult back home, but they wouldn't listen. Yeah, well, no surprise there. What in Calvert and all that. I think I'll give it a go too. Beat standing around watching. Sounds good. Let's do this together. Oop. Ugh, ugh. Nice try, old man. Yeah, and here I thought this would be a walk in the park. Man, you're straining too much. Forget about your muscles. You've got to use your bones. Got it? Figure she's already got a hang of it. But I'm pretty sure you're grabbing onto too many colors. You're supposed to just stick with one. Oh. This requires more brain power than I thought. I really need to think about how to move my body. Alright, let's give it another shot. Sure, why not? Gotta use my bones. That's it, keep going. We're seriously supposed to be able to climb this? Don't worry, this is nothing compared to the cliff I had to scale for my warriors of Kruka for an ambush app. One of the rocks I grabbed onto came loose and that was went tumbling down to the ground. I was this close to being a goner. Just hearing that is giving me the chills. Crap, sorry, but this is not for me. Man! Hey, did you? Hey, you did good that time. That was your best attempt yet. Climbing looks simple, but there's more to it than meets the eye, I've realized. Totally. It's nothing like trying to climb natural terrain. But my times are getting better and better, thanks to me doing it with you, Van. You up for a race? We'll make it to the top this time, I'm sure. Sometimes I wonder where all that energy comes from. Sorry, but I better tap out, for my own safety. What? My fingers are shot. I doubt I can even hold my Ziva right now. Believe me, I'd love to keep going, but if I don't stop now, my work's gonna suffer for it. I guess that makes sense. Darn, I really wanted to conquer this wall together.
Then how's about I tag in?
Oh gosh. Fee, what are you doing here? That's cheating, Fee. You're a cat. Ah, Fee! I didn't realize you were here, Closel.
Just taking a little breather before I head off.
I wasn't planning on interrupting, but I couldn't help but overhearing. I'd be happy to take Van's place, if that's cool with you. I get to climb with you? I know I'd appreciate it. No doubt you've climbed your fair share of walls. I enjoy some bouldering on my days off, yeah? Makes good exercise. This is as good a chance as any for some friendly competition. What do you say, Fairy? Oh, yeah, I would love that. And so their bouldering competition began. Whoever reached the top first would be declared the winner. He raced up the wall by using her nimbleness to her advantage, while Fairy relied on her light weight and honed senses to match Fee's pace. And finally... Who won? The winner is Fairy, by a hair's breadth. Whoa, when did we get such a big crowd? We might have made a scene. Wow, what a view. Yep, this isn't as high as the Ferris wheel, but it doesn't get much better than this. Congrats on reaching the top for the first time, by the way. I didn't think I'd end up second. Oh well, I didn't think I'd win. It probably helped that I was nice and warmed up after practicing with Van. Plus, I didn't want to lose to you, Fee. I swear, you're like a different person compared to when we first met. I heard about what happened with the Crimson Beast. You got to see Ida again, right? I was out of the country when everything happened. I wish I could have been there with you. Fee, I'm sure Ida would have liked that too. It was all just so much. I had to face down my own immaturity and insecurities. But Van and the others were there with me, and I did get to see her again. That gave me all the push I needed. As fleeting as the whole thing was, I refused to pretend like it never happened. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Now that you're an adult, I plan on treating you as more than just my equal. We're both her little sisters, so let's work hard together. Right, for sure. Oh. Man, I thought you couldn't climb anymore. Got my grip strength back with a little rest, so I figured I'd give it one last shot. Ooh, took a lot out of me. I made it somehow. Not bad. Well, I should get back to my patrol. We have to do something like this again, Barry. I had fun. Yeah, me too. Sorry if I interrupted anything. You two had a good talk, yeah? Yeah, we did. It all feels like a dream, you know? He was raised in a Jaeger Corps like me, but now she's one of the guild's aces, dashing across the front lines. I've always idolized her since hearing Ada's stories. Now she recognizes me for who I am. Well, there's no doubt you've got more room to grow than anyone else in the office. You've only just taken up the mantle of Flame Priestess and finished your rite of passage. You're just getting started. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what people call me. I'm still just 14. I really had my inexperience rubbed in my face after that test at Marduk HQ. Forget about my brother. Even just between Fee's group, Thor's, and the Dominion's Rufus Lapis, everyone there was so incredibly strong and full of conviction. I felt like I had caught a glimpse, looking out over the Orid State, seeing Marduk HQ towering over everything. A glimpse of just how much bigger the world my brother chose is over the Kruga. There's so much more than just the warrior lifestyle I grew up in. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. Makes me believe that I can be anything. Anyone. That's the privilege of youth, Barry. Or should I say, that's a privilege that belongs to everyone. I feel like I have a ways to go when I see you reaching for even greater heights.
I don't think you're that old, Van. I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you.
You didn't say you weren't old. She said you weren't that old.
And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect.
With that attitude, I'm sure that day will come.
Initializing planner mode.
Okay. Yumes, a present for Agnes. And she's off. Alright, here's the money for Agnes's present. I'll pay the rest if it ends up costing more than that, so feel free to let Yume pick whatever she likes. You got it. Yumes has been pretty psyched out about all this, so I'll make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. Better not keep her waiting too long. It's about time to get... Hey, Van! Oh, what's up, Victor? If Yume wants to buy something, buy it with this. Well, we'll be surrounded by shops. I'm sure she'll be tempted by something or other. That's not what I mean. Yume is old enough now to be the one giving the gifts, but it's her first time, so I want to reward her for it. Consider this a little celebration for her growth, you understand me? Loud and clear. Once we pick out Agnes's gift, I'll get Yume something. But, isn't 1,000 Mira a little much? Oh, what's the point of money if we can't use it to spoil Yume? If she says she wants something, you better use that money and buy it. Alright, boy. You really dote on that girl, don't you? Van, hurry up! Let's go! You heard the girl. Go, get to your truck. So, where do you want to start, Yumes? I want to look at all kinds of stuff. So let's go to the marsh. That works for me. Reminds me of when we bought your bike. ever did end up buying anything at the marsh back then, well, I take it you got an idea of what you're looking for? Yep. After thinking a whole bunch about what Agnes likes, I remembered something. Photo album, huh? It makes sense to me. Agnes is the type to treasure her memories, so I'd say this is a good pick. Yeah, do you think she'll like it? Definitely. You better give it to her yourself, too. I bet that'd make her even happier. Sorry to keep you waiting. Was this the design you would like? Yes, I'd like that one, please. Wonderful. That'll come out to 100 Mira. That's exactly how much Paulette gave me. Man, this sure is a snazzy design. Exactly the kind of thing Agnes would like. Ah, you've got a good eye. So what made you pick this one? I wonder. I guess I just saw it and thought she'd love this. Oh, well, picking out something perfect just as on instinct is pretty impressive. How should I say it? Yes, you really do get people. Oh. Is that a toy camera? You want one? Yeah, but today's supposed to be about buying a present for Agnes. Come on, you're still a kid. You don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Let's grab one. Consider it a reward for picking out such a good gift for Agnes. Really? Thanks, Van. One of our new model toy cameras, right? That'll be 2,000 Mira. Man, that's twice as much as what Victor gave me. Whatever. Now's not the time to be cheap. When did I become such a damn softie? Here you go. 2,000 Mira. Thanks, Fan. Hey, now she can join the crew with Altina, Kia, and Lapis with their camera. Just think of it as a gift from your grandpa and myself. But today's not my birthday. Let me put it this way. You've given me the pleasure of watching you grow up, so I'm just returning the favor. And heck, your grandpa's so happy you'd think it was your birthday. I'm growing up? Sure you are. Might be hard to see from where you're standing, but there's no denying it. You look like you're really enjoying yourself. So, what made you suddenly want a camera? Well, I want to make lots of memories. Where's this coming from? I mean, making memories you can hold on to is a great idea. What sort of memories do you find important, Yume? Well, I got a whole bunch. Like memories with Mommy and Grandpa. And the most recent memories from when everyone started coming here. You mean Agnes and the rest of the gang? Yeah? Yep. I mean, ever since they came, every day has been totally different from the one before. They teach me all about stuff I never knew and show me all kinds of stuff I'd never seen. Plus, I feel like Mommy and Grandpa have been happier too. Can't deny things have become more exciting around here. For all three of you. And if you and everyone else had never moved in, then Maxim and Mommy would have never gotten as close as they are now. Yums was saying how she felt like her family got bigger ever since I came to this place. So, I bet it means a lot to her to have my assistance making things more lively.
For me, my memories from right now are the most important ones. I never ever want to forget them. And I want Agnes to remember them too. And I want her to make even more great memories.
That's so. Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. You treasure the now that much? I'm sure Agnes would love to hear about it. So, you should make sure to let her know how you feel. Got it? That'll help make her birthday party the best it can be.
Yep, of course.
I guess that's the whole point of a party. What took you so long, Van? Did you ever buy a present? Oh, Yumi, that sure is a nice camera you got there. What happened? Did he buy that for you? Uh-huh. He said it was a present from you and him. Thanks a bunch, Grandpa. I'm glad you like the present I got you. Jeez, I'm not even sure what we're celebrating anymore. Hey, Van, come here. Here's the extra 1,000 merit for the camera. Take it. Nah, I'm good. I didn't mind. No, you're taking it. That was supposed to be a present from me, so I'm paying. Got it? Sorry, but I refuse. After all, I'm the one who picked it out with her. You're just gonna have to live with going half and half on Yume's present with me. Here's to celebrating her growth. You might have picked it out with her. I'm the one who told you to buy something in the first place. And, Grandpa, what's the matter? That's nothing, Yums. Huh? And so, after helping Yume buy someone a gift for the first time and witnessing her growth firsthand, Van met up with his friends with a full heart and returned to work. Okay, and that's all. That's all 3 of those. I think we are about ready to move on now.
Alrighty.
Okay. To the western outskirts. After a quick stop at the office, Van's group piled into his truck and drove along the expressway to the western outskirts of the capital. Ice scrubs again. That's better.
Whoa! This place is so cool! I can even see Treon Tower from here!
Chill out, small fry. It's just a bit of greenery. Though I guess it is a pretty okay view, now that I look at it.
Seeing it all from here definitely puts into perspective how massive Edith is. It has a population of around 850,000 people, correct?
Yes, that's right. Supposedly it's grown by about 80,000 in the last few years or so.
I hear they're looking to expand some of the districts, so it might look pretty different in the near future.
But let's save the chit-chat for later. Seems they haven't left the area, at least. And it's one of the guild's land carriers. Doesn't look like it's broken down or anything. I don't see Albus or Regina anywhere. Where could they be? Petra? Are you experiencing some sort of orbital wave interference? Affirmative. However, network noise remains at near imperceptible levels. Yet Hazel said the call dropped randomly. Yeah, something stinks about this whole thing. No doubt about it. Huh? What are those sounds? Swords clanging and orbital arts. They're coming from the other side of that hill. So that's where they're at. Guess they're just cleaning house. It doesn't sound like they're getting roughed up or anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're in any danger, but still. We've come all this way. Might as well pop in and check up on them. Let's make our way across and finish up this gig. Right. I'll need your help too, Zeros.
Watch out for range attacks.
Let's get this rolling.
You're exposed. They're stunned.
Backup's here.
Activating
Your
skill.
court.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Follow my lead.
No problem.
I can live with this.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Presence.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Over here. Yeah, it's done. Now's the time for song. Over here. You're exposed.
Activating skill.
There. Off we go. As you wish. Now here.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
Hell, I'm not the only one thinking the father's way stronger than usual, right?
There. Got you.
Seriously?
Okay, yep. We got some serious sketchiness going on.
We had best remain vigilant.
Yeah. Ta. Victory's ours.
Yep, we got some serious sketchiness.
Be careful. Nothing like me.
Let's get this rolling.
Charge attack.
Got you. Done. You're exposed.
Activating skill.
It's for the best. We're set.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Miss Almayed.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Nice hustle, Fairy.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'll give it my best.
Charge attack available.
Yeah, done.
Now,
There.
let's finish the job.
There.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's get this rolling.
Charge attack available.
Done. You're exposed.
Activating skill.
Light. Drive them out. Barry, I'm on it. There we go. I won't stop here. No, he's down. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Activating skill.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray!
Oh, I'm sure I could do
Oh,
better.
hey, a treasure chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Beginning combat! You're exposed.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
By the heavens.
Ah, yes, the above A-level threat, the giant grasshopper.
As you wish. Now here. Barry!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Reset!
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
If you would. Target locked. Mr. Arkwright. On your heel.
Nice! That went great!
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Okay. Well,
Treasure located.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'll give it my best.
Whoa, where did that one come from?
You're exposed.
Backup's here.
Activating skill.
On your heel.
Gotcha.
Man. If you would.
It's on you, Reset!
Miss Al-Fayed, allow me to help. Target locked. You're trapped.
Here to help.
Give me what you got.
I'll dice you up! Nice! That went great!
You kick butt, man.
Presents.
Watch it. That one's big.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Watch out for ranged attacks. Waveform analysis. Activating shard. Shard search recommended.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge
Get him on, yes!
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Barry.
support you! Target locked! You're trapped! Hey! That one felt pretty good!
Nice hustle, Fairy.
Ooh, a treasure Everyone, move in!
Activating skill.
By the heavens! Pierce! Fairy!
Activating skill.
Too late! You're toast!
Backup's here.
I'll
Ball
support
to your
you!
court.
Prepare yourself! Tap! Mr. Arclight! Activating skill!
Take that! Here goes.
Activating skill!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
This presence.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Beginning combat. So many. This could get tricky.
Charge attack available.
Let's deploy shards and confront it. That looks like a nice chest.
Now, let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray! Fairy! I'm on it! Now, Extra! Fan! On your heel!
Here to help.
Now's your chance for a shot. Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire! Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You're a model employee, Reset.
There! Now you're exposed. Fairy!
Activating skill.
Target locked! You're trapped! There! Activating skill! Here!
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever!
Ready to rumble.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This presence.
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat! I'll give it my all! Huh. Ta! Yeah, it's done! We can win right now! We're stunned!
Activating skill.
Shine forth! Galaxia Ray! Reset! As you wish! Now here! Fairy! Yeah? There! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Time to go all out! Let's what you got!
Over here. All for you. It's on you, Reset.
Now's your chance for a shot. Activating skill.
Target locked!
You'll pay for that!
Certain arts will work better.
Show me what you got!
I'll dice you up!
You won't get away with this!
A boost would work here.
Keep it up, it's working! I suggest we strike now.
Go all in on her.
Keep it up!
Activating spell.
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice them up! Now it's my turn. DLC activated!
Activating
You
skill.
cannot run! Fire! Here I go!
Activating skill.
I won't stop here! Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
There it is!
Ready to rumble!
Damn it. Is that them?
It sounds like they're struggling.
Yeah, let's move.
We've reached a stopping point.
I feel good as new.
Elvis!
Gah! How did this thing manage to get the upper hand? I'll draw the big guy's attention, leaving our 10 o'clock clear. That'll give you a window to escape.
What? No, I'm not gonna leave you, Elvis!
Sorry, but I'm pulling the B rank card and saying that's in order. Don't worry, I'll find my way out of this, one way or another. But just in case, I need you to get to someplace clear of the interference and call for backup. I'm counting on you, Regina.
Understood.
Someone call for pest control?
It's Arkwright Solutions?
What are you doing here?
Hazel asked us to come check on you. We can take over from here.
Come over to the rear line and leave the rest to us.
Okay, but I'll still be providing support from there.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I appreciate the backup. Don't drop your guard, though. Something's strange with this monster.
Thanks for the heads up. Nice to finally be fighting side by side for once. Let's do this, Elvis.
1 large and 7 medium-sized targets. Ready to engage.
Backup's here!
It's huge. Looks like this will be a tough fight.
We can't let our guards down. But with our lineup, I know we can do it.
That right! Then show us what you're made of, Mr. B-Rank!
Keep your head in the game.
What's that? Big fast! Take this!
Got the number!
Now it's my move.
I suggest we strike now.
Shining flower. Give us your blessing.
Thanks. You all right?
Alvin.
Got your number!
You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here.
Crispy! A la hub! A Questna! Reset!
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
Cobalt curtain. Activate! That'll cost you.
A boost would work here.
Keep your head in the game.
Activating skill.
Right go! Huh?
My chance!
Keep your head in the game.
There!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Pierce!
Got your number!
Now it's my turn.
Keep your head in the game.
I'll support you. This is it. Lightning. Chaser!
My chance!
Certain arts will work better.
Keep your head in the game.
Over here! All for you!
That'll cost you. Flames within. Destroy! It's not over!
Activate skill.
Too late! You're toast!
Please, don't push yourself too hard, Alvis.
No. This is when I need to go all out. Civilian lives are at risk.
To get the upper hand!
May we proceed with caution.
Go full throttle! ZOC, activate! Activating skill!
Time for the main event. And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge
Here goes.
limiter unlocked!
May we proceed with caution.
Show them what you got!
Chew on this! Big Hammer!
You won't get away with this! COC activate! Keep it up, it's working!
Activate skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken. Activate skill.
Now!
Backup's here!
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
There!
Now it's my turn.
Now!
Activating skill.
Watch closely.
Accelerating!
It's over.
Infinity Zeta!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Some elements look effective.
Keep your head in the game.
I leave the rest to you.
The star has arrived!
Activating ZOC. Allow me.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge
Not done
limiter
yet.
released.
Time to go all out!
Allow me.
Burn in hell! Give a barrage!
It's even better now!
No.
That?
That thing sure gave us a run for our Mira.
Elvis!
Whoa! Regina?
What were you even thinking? I never asked you to sacrifice yourself for me. You were just so infuriating. That's it. I'm gonna get that B rank promotion, and then you'll never be able to try anything like that again.
Regina.
Yo, we got a lover's quarrel on our hands. Quick, someone grab the popcorn. Aw, they're acting all lovey-dovey. This is so cute. This isn't what it looks like. Hey, stop staring at us like that. Carry on, my man. Just pretend like we're not even here. Well, we're glad to see that you're all alright. I'd have to wonder why a monster that strong would be roaming around so close to the capital. call from Hazel. But we couldn't get through to him at all just a minute ago. Ah, finally it went through. I'm relieved to see that you're all unharmed. I assume Arkwright is in part to thank for that. That's right. Sorry to have you worried like that, Hazel. We didn't do that much, honestly. That being said, we should probably talk about this a little more in depth, considering what happened. Definitely, there was something strange about that monster, and the same can be said about all those unstable orbital waves. So you guys noticed that too, huh? And we were trying to get to the bottom of those network disturbances, which led us out here. That's when we were ambushed. Understood. In any event, Zen and Fee should be returning shortly. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could you come by a guild soon? After driving back to Edith with the 2 bracers in tow, Van's group stopped briefly by the office to drop off Van's pickup truck. They hopped on in another vehicle to the guild sent to pick them up, and together they made their way to the Edith Guild branch. So, this monster was somehow different from normal ones? And you're sure about this? Positive. It wasn't all that like all the cryptids or even the devils that appeared during the Pandemonium incident. From a glance, it may have looked like any old creepy crawly, but I swear that wasn't the case. I can back him up on that. That hulking beast and its merry band were a cut above the ones we usually deal with. There's also something off with the fodder along the way. Right, I sensed that too. It was like their auras had this roughness to them? I really don't know how else to put it. I think that is an apt descriptor. There was certainly an obstinate quality to them. Yeah, but it's not like they were unkillable. Just had to put a little more oomph behind our swings. Zen? Fee? What is it? Do you know something about this? Well, to say we know something would be a stretch, given that we've never run into any monsters like that ourselves. But we have gotten similar reports from other guild branches outside of Calvard. What, really? I guess this wasn't an isolated incident then. Unfortunately not. The number of reports on the matter are still low at the present. However, so we're simply told to keep an eye out. That being said, we certainly weren't expected to find any beasts of that nature in the Republic, let alone on the outskirts of our very city. Those reports wouldn't happen to have been mentioned the instances of communication interferences, would they? Yeah, they did. Some of them described how their comm devices went on the fritz, but they didn't have any details on why, and I've got no clue how it all connects back to those strange monsters. I hate to drop another thing on your plate, Arkwright, but would you mind going over all this again this afternoon? I only ask because Elaine's still out working a special case, and I'd like all of us to share what we've learned, her included. Wait, a special case? Oh, you mean that thing? What does that have to do with anything we're dealing with right now? Okay, you got yourself a deal. Been meaning to get in touch with Elaine anyway. How about we meet up around 1 p.m.? Works for me. And let's do it at your office. I'm sure you've seen enough of this place for one day. I'd like to tag along, but I really need to get on that other assignment I mentioned before. Take care out there, you guys, and pass that along to Elaine when you see her. Well, we've also got a few more things on our to-do list, so we'll be heading out. And, thank you for earlier. I know Hazel already paid you, but don't think I won't be returning the favor myself. This is one debt I don't want hanging over me. And just when I thought, oh, he's being nice. Anyway, thanks again for coming to our rescue, everyone. Not at all. I'm sure you would have done the same for us. Well then, I suppose we'll see you after lunch. Good luck with your super special assignment, Fee. Thanks, Fairy, and good luck with your own 4SPG work. So, there are strange monsters prowling around then, huh? Well, this story certainly took an interesting turn. Yeah, you can say that again. Though, I kinda doubt it has anything to do with the space program. Oh yeah, anyone else curious what Eclair's going to tell us later? I am. Personally, I'm curious if it'll be related to some of the things we've heard about this morning. Very well. It very well might. Although, ostensibly minor, they were somewhat concerning. I guess that means Van's intuition was right on the mirror. Van? Is something the matter? I just had a thought. Y'all remember how we planned to scope out a bunch of the districts during our normal morning and afternoon shifts? Well, I was thinking about adding a few places to the list. A couple of districts that are outside of our normal route. Oh yeah? Do we not cover most of the capital on the regular already? We even visit the Blacklight District on occasion, and we were planning to check out the Grand Circuit this afternoon. Which would only leave... I get it now, so that's where you want to go. Are you wanting to visit the area near my house? Ah, I see. I'm assuming you wish to add the 10th and 11th districts to our itinerary then. Yeah, Liver and Chardon. Ooh, new areas. Former's a residential area on a hill to the northwest, and the latter's a bustling entertainment district with movie theaters and a casino. For one reason or another, there usually aren't many 4SPGs to find in either of those spots. That being said, I just can't shake the feeling that something smells off. It's times like these where I find tackling things from a different angle is the best way forward. Yes, that's very much an approach we researchers often take. That sounds good to me. You'll never hear me complaining about a trip to Chardon. Yeah, because you practically live there. Blair. So, how should we proceed? We do have our meeting with Zena and Elaine at 1 p.m. I doubt we'll have time to visit both before then. Yeah, Chardon's always packed during the day, and that's doubly true at nighttime. I say we make that our last stop during our afternoon shift. In that case, we should make our way over to the Liver District. Once we finish our business here. I would also suggest contacting Mr. Zimmon and asking if he wishes to join us.
Please, I'm begging you.
A monster with abnormal strength? I'd rather not believe it, but given the commonalities. I need more information. Perhaps I should consult the head office. There also remains the matter that Elaine is looking into. This is all very trouble.
Alrighty.
With the space programming getting bumped up, we've been busy as all get out. Then there was the monster on top of that. He almost tried to fend it off on his own to protect me. Oh, shrug it off, Regina. It's nothing. Just you wait. Someday I'll even the score. Oh no. Uh-oh. No one tell her she turned off the inner monologue for a second. I suppose work isn't the only thing on her mind right now. I was asked to look after the new girl later. I've heard some things about her, but this will be our first time meeting each other. I wonder what she's like. Since that incident with the strange monster happened in Edith, we probably should swap info just in case. I'll have to leave that to you and the other bracers, though. Sorry again. If something happens, let me know. I'll be in touch. Really hate to bail on you guys with these strange going-ons here, but duty calls. I'm sure you guys can handle things here without me. Just be careful, okay? There's a lot that isn't adding up about this situation. But for now, we have work to do. We don't have much in the way of leads, so we'll just have to start digging around. Lane will be back soon. I don't need to tell her about what just happened. So these strange monsters are in the Republic, too. Well, every eyeball on the continent is on the space program. Feels like those lurking in the dark are starting to slither out of the shadows. I'll need to give a report about this to the Guild HQ. I'll drop by your office this afternoon, and we can all get each other up to speed, including Elaine. Guessing you're about to get back to the grind, eh? Well, good luck, you guys. He just wants an excuse to go have a cat nap.
Let's roll, gang.
Those are impressive results.
Those swallows. Look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
This is a PR opportunity with Major and me.
It's a little late to be asking, but I wonder if Rebecca can really handle this. She's got the technical skills to ace any repair job you can throw at her, but socially? Oh, whatever. It's not like tearing my hair out will change anything. Kasara should be home too, and around early afternoon, so I'd better fix up some lunch after I get a moment.
I guess we're off.
Time to depart.
Let's do this.
Then let's head over.
Hey there. How's business?
Check out my selection. Come on, have a look.
Hey, stop on by!
Okay. Let's head to the livery district. Van's group headed to the nearest subway station and made their way towards the livery in the northern part of the capital. Okay, time for our first new area of the game. Well, technically that last open area was a new area, but first new city area.
Wow. So this is the Leva district. What I wouldn't give to live in an upscale place like this.
Indeed. It's the very picture of elegance. Yet the pleasant atmosphere and greenery gives it a tranquil quality as well.
This place is so pretty and nice. It makes total sense that Agnes grew up here.
Aw. I'm really glad to hear you all like it.
I've dropped by here a handful of times at night, you know, just to do a little smashing and swiping in the homes of corrupt politicians. But it's just now hitting me how nice this district is. Maybe I really should buy one of the homes here.
Yeah, that's true. I'm considering not playing the demo, a new game. The first new district
well,
in
you certainly wouldn't be wanting for comfort,
Calvert.
I suppose.
For the game.
Bet even the ritziest house on the market would be chump change for you. Oh, wait, when the hell did you sneak back into the group?
Where the fuck did you come from?
What does that matter? My event wrapped, so I figured I'd join back up with you.
Okay, you kinkster cat.
Okay, someone catch me up to speed. You guys ran into something over in the city's outskirts, right?
I'll tell you about it later. Maybe.
Maybe? Come on, guys! I don't want to be the only one out of the loop here!
I didn't know you had memory
Shall
retention.
we set about finding the nearest bulletin board?
Yeah, this area is pretty safe, so with any luck, we should be able to wrap this up quick.
Now, if I'm remembering right, the bulletin board is over there. Okay, here's the plan. We'll finish our work here and maybe check out a few shops in the chapel. After that, we can meet up over at the cafe or back at Montmartre to grab some lunch. Oh, actually about that, I had a suggestion. Given that everything that happened this morning, and since we're all here, how about we stop by my house for tea once we reach a good stopping point? I'd be more than happy to make you all lunch, too. We have so many leftover ingredients that are just begging to be used. Really? You mean it? You say your house, but it's also the president's, right? Won't there be security guards watching the place while he's away? Probably, but you know my situation, so I don't think they'll have any problems with me inviting you over. So, what do you think, Van? Sure, why not? As long as they don't mind, I'm game. Might even be able to unwind this time. First visit was hella tense with your dad around. Yeah, I'll bet. To say that guy knows how to command a room would be an understatement. Seems our course is set then. Let's head to Miss Claudel's residence once we complete the remainder of our day's work. Okay, we got the Kinkster back in the party now. Put some clothes on, Judith. Jesus Christ, you're out in public.
The mom. Very well. Okay.
Aw, doggies! There are quite a few dog owners in this district. I wonder how Alphonse is doing. I'm excited to see him again soon. Oh, I see, how interesting. Nope, I don't get any of this at all. Hey, Judith, I think you and Judith are long-lost sisters. I wanted to try looking all smart and scholarly by way of reading the paper, but wow, this is all flying over my head. Though what I'm piecing together is that traveling to space is no mean feat, and that Major Amelia is like super cool. Oh, another observation. You'd have to have a lot of mirror to throw around to get this thing off the ground. Roy's a real go-getter. I always knew there was something special about him, but wow, never thought he could pull something like this out of his hat. The tea and sweets from this cafe are divine! I always find myself stopping here anytime I'm out for a walk. Not to mention, watching Clarice and Estelle... Estelle? Go at it is so watching them having fun is fun for me too. It's funtagious! And it spreads around to my little doggies too, because they sell treats.
This cafe seems nice and cozy. I imagine it'd be a good place to get remote work done.
Albert and Odette do come here to study from time to time.
Okay, but what I want to know is, what kind of specialty sweets can I get here?
Of course you do, Van. That's all you want to know. Hello, would you like to try out our new Millie Fuel? You'll find our special lemony cream pairs perfectly with its unique texture and also... Anyway, please give it a try. You won't be sorry, because there's no better sweets in all the world than the one my auntie makes. Aw, that's sweet of you to say, Estelle. Wait, what did you just call me? Auntie? Sorry, just a slip of the tongue and... Oh, Clarice? Right. Sure you did. Anyway, we'll have to have a talk about this later. Long talk. Poor Estelle, but he did say... He said the S word in front of Van. That was an A+ sales pitch, young man. Hats off to you, for real. Even at your age, you already know your sweets. I'll be adding you to the promising dessert-loving up-and-comers list. Oh, are you a sweets enthusiast too, mister? Can I shake your hand? Jesus. Well, I think Van may have found a new best friend. Sweets Junkie Sr. found his long-lost son, Sweets Junkie Jr. Isn't that nice? Having like-minded individuals to bond with is important for everyone. I'm so happy for you, Mr. Arkwright. Why are you guys looking at me like you're proud parents? Stop that. Paris makes award-winning sweets. No, seriously, they've won contests before. She's attracted attention from famous patissiers and everything. I'm serious when I say she's the best in all of Zamuri. If we could go continent-wide and spread the joy of her sweets to every nation, I'm sure we'd attain world peace. Wow, this little boy's got ambition. World peace via sweets. Not a bad dream. Agnes, welcome. Are you home for a spell? Would you like to grab a bite? You've never got the chance to try out my newest summer confection, did you? No, I haven't yet, and I feel bad about it, for the record. So, wow, I don't think I've ever seen you walk around with so many people in tow. If you'd like, I can show you around. Café La Provence. Hidden gem among hidden gems, known for its creative sweets. Everyone raves about its seasonal... And there he goes. Well, seems our reputation precedes us. Well, we have some herb tea, and that's pretty delicious, if I do say so myself. Feel free to relax and take a load off. You like sweets, right? Then you're right at home. By the way, the little boy in front of me is my nephew, Estelle. He's staying with me a while my older sister and her husband are abroad for work. He can be surprisingly precocious at times, but I'm happy he's so willing to pitch in around here.
What can I get for you?
I thought this was a sweets place. I'm buying a pizza recipe.
Thanks a bunch. That was amazing. Thank you.
Piece of cake.
No.
See? I can cook
No,
too, you know?
Judith, Judith, it's a pizza. It's not a cake, it's a pizza. Jesus Christ, Judith.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
On a stroll as well?
Yeah, they're both idiot redheads, that's for sure. Or orange heads. Oh, hey! You're the officer that's always patrolling this area. Hard at work, huh? That's right. Hope you're having a good morning, folks. So, has anything caught your eye around here? Well, there's the fact that it's burning hot like every other day. Fighting off sunburns has been a struggle, let me tell you. What else? Oh, sometimes my dog starts barking like mad in the middle of the night. Oof, that's tough. I hope it's not because they notice some suspicious persons roaming around. I think it should be every officer's duty to stop and listen to what the citizens are saying. That's why I'm going around talking to everyone. The Laverne residents are friendly and it's a safe part of town. Makes my patrols here a cinch. If you happen to notice anything suspicious, then send a tip our way, and we'll be here in a jiffy.
Oops. My bad. Whoa! Check this out, guys! I can see the whole town and Treon Tower from here!
It's a great view.
This spot is one of the hallmarks of Leva. Viewing the sunrise from here always takes my breath away.
That sounds lovely. I'd like to have the chance to see that myself.
I love that Anya's character art they have for her character icons. Gorgeous sunshine, a rustling breeze, even the townscape beneath us is as radiant as the heavens themselves. Take a gander, Charlotte. This world is filled to bursting with beautiful... Philip, go find yourself a job already. Jesus Christ. This kid is ruthless. You're an adult, so start behaving like one. Mother and father keep themselves plenty occupied with their work. Why can't you take after them? Living a lifestyle so debauched and speaking only in empty rhetoric is hardly becoming of a man your age, nor is it good for you on a whole. You're too kind, dear sister. Why, you even made sure to cut off my escape route. Alas, I admit defeat. As you have bested me in this round of verbal jousting, I shall offer you my time and presence for the remainder of the day, and... Offer rejected. My faith in you and your prospects diminishes every time you open your mouth. Are these two people siblings? They certainly have a unique repertoire. That's one way of putting it. I don't know all the details, but I do know that Philip is the family heir, and that he's quite the free spirit. His sister's got a sharp tongue by the looks of it, but it doesn't seem like they're on bad terms per se. Even at the tender age of 5, my little sister possesses a stare so cold, even an inferno from Gehenna couldn't warm it. Nevertheless, I have a task far more pressing than finding work. For now, I shall stay with my sister. My brother is always by my side. This would make me happy if not for the obvious self-deception. He's just so utterly and astonishingly hopeless. And knowing that pains my heart. I'm sorry, you two. I know how much work you put in after hearing you got the job, but try not to let this get you down. When it comes to putting your noses to the grindstone, you outshine everyone else. As long as you don't give up, I'm sure you'll have another chance. Thanks for the encouragement. You're right, sitting around moping isn't like us at all. We've hit every possible snag in the road like there is, and look at us, we're still here. With you is our name. Never give up is our game. They're never gonna give you up, never let you down. True, but this time it feels different. I'm not sure putting in more effort and passion is gonna change anything. I mean, think about it. That opportunity was ours, and it just went up in smoke. all because our agency changed their minds. Who knows if we'll ever get another chance like that. Ooh la la. That's not... Truth be told, I'm still pretty upset. We were done dirty. The way they just took our gig, gift wrapped it, and sent it to another idol unit. But thinking back on it, even though we heard over and over that being an idol is a dead-end career, we stuck to our guns and kept at it. And back when I was about to throw in the towel, Lula was my rock. When I fell down, she lifted me up and kept me on my feet. Right, okay, we just have to put our best foot forward like always. That's what with you is all about. Ever since Lula came to my aid, I've been cheering her and her nice friend on in their endeavors. I live here in Liver by myself, and I don't have any other family to call my own. I wonder if this is what it would feel like to have granddaughters. We worked so hard, only to have the rug pulled out from under us. What's going to happen to us now? I just don't know. Like, what are we even supposed to do?
What a nice breeze.
Mom has been completely insufferable lately. She's always criticizing me for my table manners and the like. It's just lecture after lecture with her, I swear. This all started happening at the start of the year. She wasn't like this before. I'd rather do anything than go home right now. I really don't want to go home right now. Rosette, you're blocking traffic. Well, if it isn't on yes. Are these all friends of yours, I assume? Yes, that's right. It's good to see you, Mr. Ludens. I see that you're still sweeping like always. Please don't push yourself too hard, okay? I appreciate your concern. You really are ups. I've been at this for some 80 years now, so this is just part of who I am at this point. I get restless if I'm not doing something with my hands. Wait, you're over 80 years old? I didn't even realize. I'm impressed you haven't gone senile, Grandpa. Careful not to overwork yourself. Maybe you might be 1 or 2 steps away from being fit for a nursing home. Hey, Van, this is your future. Anyway, he's the head of the local neighborhood association. He was a politician back in the day. In fact, he was a veteran when my father was just getting his feet wet in the field. Wait, so wouldn't that mean he's pretty important? This is most likely Jim Ludens, a former cabinet minister and Republican Party head. So he's an actual big shot. Aaron, you might want to consider apologizing for that last comment. Yeah, I think you were a bit over the line this time, bud. What? It was just a joke. Jokes are meant to be funny, though. Oof. That's all in the past. Now I'm only a simple old-timer in charge of cleaning up. Though that doesn't change the fact that I love the Liver District with all my heart. The Liver District is a fair ways away from the city's center, but it's still an area flush with nature. There's landscape ordinances in place protecting it from needless development. My hope is that we can leave this beautiful townscape just the way it is for the next generation. Hi, Marie, Jewel. Are you two playing here? Hi, Agnes. What's up? What are you two? Who are those people you're with? Oh, are they your coworkers? Albert's told me about them, but what are they like? Details. I need details. Well, I'll tell you more later. Let me introduce these two to you all. These kids live in our neighborhood. Marie here is Albert's little sister. Really now? Yeah, but they're nothing alike. For one, Marie's awful at studying. Studying schmuddying. All I need to do is win at life is snatch up a man who makes the big bucks. Snatch up, you mean marrying or kidnapping and extorting? Try not to do anything that'll land you in jail, okay? Like that would ever happen. I've got all the civil laws memorized, so I can pretty well defend myself in court if need be. Is she joking, or these children are remarkably sharp? That's one way to describe that. So, Agnes, how have things been going between you and Albert? Oh, well, we've both been up to our ears in work since the student council election. And we spent this month handling the books, what with the exam and all, so we haven't really had time to talk lately. Oh, really? Gotcha. What the heck are you doing, bro? What's she talking about? Oh, she must be frustrated with something Albert did. She's always awfully hard on him. Yes, it seems that way. Uh-oh, things aren't looking too good for that kid. Thanks for always looking after my brother, Agnes. Oh, by the way, we should get together sometime. I'd love to hear all about your friends here. That boss man especially. Blair. Whoops. She's got me in her sights. Probably because you reek of old.
Watch out for the cars, okay?
I do not. What a fantastic retort from Van. No, I don't. This place is basically our home turf, and we make it our business to know every little thing about it. And not to brag, but that even includes the exact amount Brian's got saved away. You know, I always wondered how you've been able to learn things like that. Never underestimate just how laid back the grown-ups are in Laverne. Between my eagle eye and Marie's powers of persuasion, there's no mystery we can't solve. Damn straight! Well, except for why your mom behaves the way she does. Oh, well, that doesn't count. The case of the work-obsessed demon is impossible to crack, I tell you. I'm not sure I'm following completely, but it sounds like they might be some trouble at home if he's describing his mom that way. Laverne's got all kinds of highways and secret places. We've found most of them, and we use them as our play spots. I dare you to find them all, but you can't. I need more Marie and Albert interactions. That is a hilarious brother-sister combo there.
Let us pray.
It's not often I come to visit this chapel.
Fun fact, you can go up to the belfry using the ladders upstairs. Anyone want to have a look?
Oh, me!
Calm down, Fairy. The Laverne Chapel has become a place of calm and comfort for the neighborhood. The morning service is over, but you may take a seat on one of the benches and relax if you wish so, or if you wish to speak to me, I'd be happy to oblige. Natures abound here in the Laverne district, so many with equanimous dispositions and have congregated here. This chapel is open to the public after our services have concluded, so please use it as you see fit. Hello, Sister Lily. Long time no see. Oh, Agnes, it's so wonderful to see you. Do you have some time to spare? I have a few premium tea cakes on hand. If you'd like, I could put on some tea and... Did I hear tea cakes? She wasn't talking to you, old fart. Oh, sorry, but I actually have some business to attend to today. Is that so? That's unfortunate. Please do come by again sometime. We're long overdue for a chat. I would be delighted if you volunteered at one of the church events again. Of course. I'll try to make some time to do just that. Agnes often helped out at our church events. She would pick up trash with Odette and Albert, help collect donations, and so on. Feels like it was just yesterday. But even so, it warms my heart hearing you're all leading such fulfilling student lives.
There we go.
There we go. Whew, heck of a view, huh? Makes me want to yell at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, you can say, "Hello world, I'm a cat burglar with a single brain cell."
Or I could kick you off the side of this belfry.
Wow, look at the view from up here. Really gives you a sense of scale of how big of a city this is.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, hello, Agnes. And who are your... Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Hello, Miss Mulaney. You don't have to stare so hard. Forgive me. These are your co-workers, yes? Top of the morning to you all. I'm Odette's mother. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's Odette's mother. I've heard many a thing about your group. Like how you lent a helping hand with the Artemis Academy Festival. You have my gratitude for looking after my daughter and her friends. Oh, so you're Odette's... got it. It's our pleasure, seeing that we got to partake in the festivities as well. Yeah, we pitched in here and there, but she and the rest of the students did most of the heavy lifting. Oh, of course, and I'm so very proud of them all. Now, you're Mr. Arkwright, correct? You had better take good care of Agnes, am I clear? Of course, she's one of my valued employees, after all. Well, we've got ourselves a certified mama hen here. Take it your families are close? Definitely. We live nearby, and she was friends with my mother, too. She can be a little nosy sometimes, but honestly, I'm grateful for that. Like mother, like daughter. Now then, I have to see to my neighborhood association correspondences, charity donation request, oh, and perhaps some shopping as well. You seem to have your hands full too, Agnes, giving them the grand tour of the place. And your boss is even more handsome than my daughter described. He has my seal of Odette, what have you been telling your mother? Seal of approval? For what? Yep, definitely Odette's mom. Odette's mom gives Van a thumbs up. Odette's at home recharging her batteries now that exams are over. When you have a chance, Agnes, you should take some time to rest too. It won't be any good to anyone if you burn the candle at both ends. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. And whenever you need me, just give me a call and I'll come rushing over. Thank you, Miss Mulaney. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, it's Gray. Angie, right? We'll be working together on a request today. Understood, Gray. But first, I have a question. I heard you were promoted to senior bracer in only half a year's time. So tell me, how did you manage that? I gotta know. I want to become a senior bracer as soon as humanly possible. Alright, hold up. Just relax for a second. Why do you want to fast track it? There's nothing wrong with taking things slow. Wait. Did you just dodge my question? Oh, so that's how you want to play it, huh? Fine. I'll just have to surpass you all on my own. Okay. Great. I just had to be paired with an oddball. This one's a junior bracer from out in the countryside. She came here to train in the capital. I was supposed to be showing her the ropes, but, well, her idiosyncrasies are making things a little challenging. Anyway, the clerk at her branch said she's plenty strong, so I figured we can dive straight into the request. Ray Arnold. People call him a prodigy among up-and-coming racers. But he's nowhere near his level, that's for sure. Surpassing him is well within my ability, so I'm going to do just that. Today's batch of requests seems simple enough, but are we going to be okay? It's General Store Baloney.
This is the area's go-to shop for variety goods. They have a wide selection of foodstuffs.
Ugh, I'd kill to have a place like this within walking distance.
Well then.
I'm so jealous!
You can swing anywhere you want to go, Judith. Like, I'm sure most places are in swinging distance for you. Oh, this is where Rebecca is. Nice goggles. The fridges have been acting up since yesterday, and I've been pretty stressed because of it. We've got a lot of products stored up in there, including some luxury goods. Oh, and I've been having some trouble steering my delivery truck. Model number... well, I'd have to look it up. The truck's a 6-year-old ETWS. Oil refill? Show me? Okay. Wow, you already identified the problem? That's incredible. She's a bit impersonal and even a little intimidating. But she seems to know her stuff, I guess. Rebecca is doing on-site repairs now, right? I guess that's why she's all the way out here. Yes, she appeared to be nervous, but I do hope all goes well. The outside world is so scary, but I think I can fix the car and the fridge. No, I want to fix them. You can do this, Rebecca. You've got all this in the bag. She could stand to be a little more friendly, but hey, progress is progress. That can be the next step.
Well...
It's so scary outside. Thanks. As always. It's so scary outside. Come again, if you want.
I make deliveries to our regulars. It was a real fix. When I requested an on-site repair, I wasn't expecting a tech-turned girl like her to walk through these doors. I can't read her face at all. Is she upset with me or something? It's the rambling, isn't it? I just know it. Or am I imagining things?
Okay.
Well,
What would you like? Come again.
Initializing planner mode.
I will cherish this.
There we go.
There we go.
Now treasure. There we go. That was amazing. Thank you.
Chalk one up.
All of today's visits have been a colossal pain in the neck. It's stupid. They all took umbrage at the finer details of the insurance contract, even though they're filthy stinking rich. And then you have people who are such sticklers for etiquette and crap. Ugh, I'm just done with this. I figured taking charge of this area would be easy as pie. Joke's on me for thinking I can get some expensive contracts signed here. It was dead wrong. It's a hassle and a half walking up this hill. That's why I brought a scooter. But get this, it's still a huge pain in the ass. Ugh, the life of an insurance woman is a depressing one, let me tell you.
Man, this neighborhood's so calm compared to the rest of the city.
Right? I think that's part of why so many people in the government live here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to see. Let's turn back.
Okay. And this is my house. You haven't been here since the end of last year, right, Van?
Yeah, feels like that was ages ago. Wonder where that enthusiastic dog of theirs is lurking.
This is my home. I never imagined I'd bring all of you here. I haven't even been here since the end of last year. At any rate, we're not on break, so I'll hold off on going in. Okay, let's go back to that 4SPG board. Guys, look! Check out all these local event ads! There are charity flyers, too. I suppose that's par for the course in these well-to-do areas like this. Yeah, that's true. It might also have to do with the chapel being nearby. Anyway, not that we'd find any here, but I don't spot any 4SPGs on the front side. I mean, yeah, that's no surprise. If there are any, they'd be on the back. And we got Bumpkus. This side's clean as a damn spring breeze. I was afraid of that. It's been a hot minute since I last had a request here. I think the last time was... Hey, what's that? That is a small-ass piece of paper. It's a little scrap of paper. Looks like it was torn off. Perhaps a request or something of the sort was placed there and then removed sometime later? Yeah, probably. It must have happened pretty recently. There's not even a speck of dirt on it, but I don't see any sign of it being rained on. There was a huge downpour this past weekend, and the board would have been sopping wet. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. The rain did do quite a bit back. Which means it could have only been posted for 3 or 4 days at most before it was removed. Right. So, let's put our thinking caps on, using a little creative deduction. This scrap of paper was most likely part of... a prank by mischievous kids. A code for some criminal activity. A 4SPG that was posted and then taken down. A prop for a riddle game. Yep, that's my theory too. Picture this, a person needs help with something they can't bring up to the police or the guild. They aren't used to dealing with shady types like me, but after hearing rumors about a 4SPG thing, they go out on a limb and put one up. They wait 2 or 3 days and no one's responding to it, and they give up and tear it down before someone else sees it. Seems like a plausible turn of events, don't you think? You got all that from a tiny scrap of paper? Well, he's just saying it's one possibility, but it's a convincing hypothesis nonetheless. Ugh, I hate it when he makes sense, especially when he looks so smug about it. Okay, Epstein, just how does that tie in with everything else? Huh? What makes you think I know the answer to that? And here I thought you had it all figured out. Silly me. Well, we may not know the details, but I think we can for fairly certain say that something unusual is brewing under the surface. Or at the very least, this makes that conclusion seem much more likely. The probability's definitely gone up. Can't make a definite call yet, but knowing that something fishy might be going on is good intel. Doesn't your risk management AI or whatever's logic work in a similar way? Yes, although I'm certainly no expert on the subject. As I understand it, the system aggregates a vast number of risk factors, then calculates a threat level based on that. Perhaps we could borrow a page from their book, take one lead and combine it with the others, and the path forward may make itself known. We could consider making that our investigation's opening gambit. Thinking about it in that way just reminds me of the stupid-ass Go game Jin and Xiao used like playing. So in summary, we just have to keep our eyes peeled and collect data. Then, the bigger the picture will eventually come into focus. Were you able to follow any of that, Fairy? Well, I guess it's kind of like when we use military artillery observers to spot snipers. They like to move around a bunch, so we have to be super in sync to neutralize them. Oh, that, makes sense? Sometimes I worry we raised this girl all wrong. Judith, no, you shouldn't be saying anything about that. Shouldn't be saying anything, Judith. Alright, I think we can call it there. I'm getting a real unusual whiff of something coming from all this, including that scrap of paper. If you're ready, would it be good to head to my house now? Just a heads up, I can't do much more than make some sandwiches for everyone. Oh, that's more than enough. Thank you very much. You guys are gonna love Agnes' sandwiches. She gave me one the other day and it was so good. If you'd like that, I'd be happy to help in preparing the tea and coffee. And I'd be happy to help myself to some of his vintage wines. Oh no you don't. Not on the clock, Buster. If the opportunity were to present itself, he seems like a fun lad to be sharing a few drinks with. Master Burgard, you say some real scary shit sometimes, you know that?
Oh my, are you all on a stroll as well?
Whoa! Your house is gorgeous, Agnes!
The building itself seems pretty old, but it's been maintained with love and care.
I'm glad you think so.
Huh. Looks like a completely different place in the daytime.
Huh?
What the? Hey! Aren't you?
Alphonse? Where did you come from?
Aw, nice pupper you got there.
I didn't know you were a dog owner, Agnes.
I remember her mentioning she had one. But wait, I thought he was kept at the official residence.
Down, boy. It's impolite to jump on people.
Oh, the man himself is here.
Dad? What are you doing here?
We hadn't realized you were home, Mr. President.
What a pleasant surprise. Our apologies for showing up without invitation.
Please, no apologies needed. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome such esteemed guests into my humble home. As for why I'm here, I happen to have some downtime, so I thought I'd take Alphonse for a walk. I'm surprised to see you back in the thick
Looking
of it
good
so
there.
soon after your trip to Orid. That kind of diligence really is admirable.
Looking good there for the president, Van.
But perhaps a rest now and again would do you well. You ought to show yourself the same care that you do my daughter.
Dad? Come on, Alphonse. Be good.
Oh no, that animation of Agnes dragging the dog off of Van just made me laugh.
Of course you know about what we were up to. A little surprised you're still keeping your ears to the ground, Mr. Prez. Thought your eyes were set on the stars.
So you're saying the second phase being moved up was in the cards from the get-go, huh?
That's right. We didn't know what kind of issues would come up, so we added quite a bit of buffer time to the schedule. Mostly to give us time to recover if we hit any particularly bad setbacks. However, thanks to the efforts of Professor Cronkite, Esmeralda, and the other researchers at Verne, that extra time proved unnecessary. Marduk's control system was also finished early, so we were able to move the schedule forward significantly.
Huh. I did hear Yang Essie and Mr. Discard were at the base, but I hadn't realized they were so involved in the project. Though my department wasn't involved with the plan, I'm happy to hear that we've been able to live up to your expectations. By the way, there's something I've been wondering ever since I saw the stream of the second launch. I'm guessing you're planning to use an assault frame in place of that blocky dummy, right? There's no way they weigh the same. So how the hell's that gonna work? Seems like your foolproof plan has a massive hole in it. Tactless Aaron strikes again. Seriously, you take as blunt as a hammer to a whole new level.
Don't worry, no offense taken. And as for the mech, we don't intend to use the land-based Zycrease model for this project.
Judith would never say something like that because she has no idea what's going on.
What we will be using, however, you'll have to wait until the day of the launch to see.
In other words, you and your trench monkeys have a new toy in the works. That's true. And I'm guessing you're already in the middle of testing it, aren't you? No doubt you'd want to make sure it can handle any situation thrown its way in the vacuum of space. But the final field testing's been being handled all top secret like, huh? Ah, I see, and that means...
I understand your curiosity given what you experienced at Marduk headquarters, but I'll have to leave the rest to your imagination. Although I will say this, your name did come up as a viable test candidate.
Wait, what? You mean Van's able to fly around in that giant robot?
Yes, that's right. It's simple enough that even I could pilot one, so I imagine it would be child's play for one of Marduk's testers. If you'd like, I could have Kincaid talk with the General about making you a pilot. Perhaps we could put out one of your 4 SPGs and categorize it as unofficial outsourcing.
Yeah, sure. If this is some kind of joke, I ain't laughing. Dad, please, you really shouldn't tease about that sort of thing.
What? Just because I'm the president of a nation doesn't mean I can't kid around? That said, I still meant every word.
Which one is it then? Are you joking or not? This freaking guy. Oh dear, Van's completely at his mercy. Like I said earlier, he sure knows how to command a room. A challenge untrodden by mankind. I'd be dishonest to say I wasn't looking forward to this. You seem to be going to great pains to ensure there will be no interference from terrorists and criminal organizations.
Great pains would be an understatement, believe me. Part of the reason I made that pact with the Society in the first place was to reduce the amount of external threats we might face.
Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Do not overstep your bounds.
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway, which means things will start to heat up soon.
It seems your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. You're everything the man that Mr. Rocksmith claims you to be. I'd heard many a thing about you before you entered the political arena, but I'm delighted to make your acquaintance at last.
No, the pleasure is all mine, Mr. Zeman. You've done much for not only Calvert, but the entire continent as well. I'd be all too happy to have a little tete-a-tete with you in the near future. We should arrange an outing together with Mr. Rocksmith.
That would be very welcome. Perhaps you ought to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright to this too.
Oh, now that's a thought. He and I go back well over a decade.
Well, so much for us worming our way back into the conversation. Sorry, I was really hoping this would be a chance for us all to distress. If it's any consolation, I myself am finding this to be a rather fascinating experience. Shortly thereafter, a number of calls from the presidential office came in, and Gramhart and his security team had to put an end to their short break.
You have my apologies for cutting our little chat short. In the meantime, please, make yourselves at home. We don't keep confidential documents here, so you're welcome to look around all you like.
How magnanimous of you, Mr. Prez. Still, this really is a nice place you've got here. I hear you even did renovations on it yourself.
That I did. I performed them shortly after I got married. We bought the house through a certain connection I had at the time. If I recall correctly, I believe it was built around 70 years ago now.
Oh wow, I certainly wouldn't have guessed that. I bet this place would make for a great filming location.
Well then, Agnes, I'll leave the rest to you. Now, I know you only just finished your finals, but try not to overexert yourself. You won't be able to help your group if you burn yourself out.
Come on, Dad. I know. And I expect you to lead by example on that front. Oh, and, I want you to know I'll be rooting for you. With your project and everything, I mean.
Of course. Thank you, Agnes.
Okay then, I'll get started on lunch. Please give me a little bit to get ready. Like my dad said, you're free to look around the house as much as you like. Really? You mean it? Okay, let's go. Where's Stop Agnes's room? On second thought, she'd probably be uncomfortable with me going into her bedroom. Do you want to see it too, Katra? I really don't mind showing you if you do. As I mentioned earlier, I'd be more than happy to assist with preparing everyone's lunches. While you do that, I was gonna hang out here. Whoa, they left the dog behind. Oh, I'm sure security will be back later to take him to the official residence. Okay, then. Don't have a ton of time on our hands, but we can take a quick look around. Still can't believe this place is 70 years old. If I know my history, that had to date the house back to the time of the Third Republic. Really makes you wonder who built it back then. Oh gosh, good to explore the house. Mr. President asks that I remain here to see to your needs. Should you require anything at all, please let me know. Oh, you can just treat him like any old dog. Fun fact, the sunbathing is actually their means of converting solar energy into power. Is that right? Pardon my rudeness. I should have known better than your Mr. Kincaid's briefing. Zeros, was it? It's a pleasure to formally meet. The President and his aide have already notified me about you all. I will be bringing Alphonse back to the official residence in due time. Until then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay. Sure, keep up the good work. I've heard about you from the President and Mr. Kincaid. I will be taking Alphonse back to the official residence in due time. Man, for a robot, you sure do enjoy sunbathing. Oh yeah? You want to go, huh? How about some of this, then? Let's see you survive my scritchy scratchy technique. Man, I picked up on the signs, but you sure are one hell of a dog person, huh? More or less. Same went with my mom. But we had to give up on getting one with how small the room we rented was. To make up for it, we tore our way through the first ward to the 7th on a patting spree 7 days a week. Talk about overkill. It's a miracle you didn't rub him bald. Hey, wait your turn, pet napper. This guy's what, 7 years old? Just because you're both middle-aged doesn't give you the right. Damn it, Aaron. I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Alphonse here was sure is friendly with people, though. Only natural with Agnes, but he seems pretty attached to the president, too. Back in Lawnport, there wasn't a single dog that didn't love me. My petting technique's flawless, I'll have you know. Honestly, though, playing with this puppers make me want to get one for myself. I'll consider it for when I save up the mirror and buy my own house. But what kind of dog would suit me best? Real sight to see, huh? They say Agnes's mom used to take care of it. Mrs. Sophie Gramhart, otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. The garden looks to have been carefully tended to, but I warrant it was another person altogether who first put it together. The arrangement of the flower beds, the selection of the herbs, they bring to mind the traditional designs of the Middle Ages. Someone I was once indebted to, had much the same predications. Oh yeah? Was once. Must be a reason it's past tense. Gramhart said this place was built around 70 years back. That's smack dab in the middle of the Third Republic. And the Laverne district was one of the residential areas they set up at the time, meaning that its original occupant was an individual of great significance, more likely than not. That the house's construction is more modest than luxurious speaks to their upright character. There is a story, I imagined, as to how Mr. Gramhart came to assume ownership of it. Yeah, no way there wouldn't be. Am I just imagining things, or does it feel nostalgic somehow? And this ain't the first time it's happened either. Well, I do not know what the previous owner of this home was like. As the man who ended up inheriting it, President Gramhart's love for this place is all too clear. I'm sure they're pleased, looking down on their own old home from above, considering the level of care it's been treated to, since it changed hands. Days gone by. Now this is a good one. Affirmative. Its metric and tonal patterns evoke a feeling of comfort. Oh, come on, guys. You can't just go putting on records in other people's houses. Says you. The president gave us the okay to make ourselves at home, so I'm taking him up on that. His ear is real refined, though. This library's got everything from classics to chansons. There even happens to be a decent collection of Grammys albums. Chansonner extraordinaire, Dominique Leinster, huh? Go figure. Well, Amber Turtle, he has my favorite jazz number too? This is awkward. Between this and the saunas, we got more than a few hobbies in common. Didn't he invite you to a private session at the end of our big case last spring? In his book, you're probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter astray. Don't even start. How many times do I have to spell it out that I'm the one getting barged in on here? Now playing next song, Autumn Knows. Thanks, Fio. I know it's nothing new by now, but Fio really is something else. 1000%. And they've got good taste on top of that. Wow, this is a great selection of music. I wonder if these are the president's favorites. Or maybe they're Agnes's mom's. I'd love to talk to the president about music and entertainment sometime. I bet it'd be fun. Quality music serves to stabilize the human mind. Should you have any requests, Theo can search for an album and play it. These ingredients should suffice for the menu in mind. I must say that it's punctually stocked, despite the both of you often being absent. Oh well, it all ends up being things with a long shelf life anyway. I come back 2 or 3 times a month to clean, cook, and treat the security personnel to a meal. Occasionally I'll make something extra to leave behind, which my father does seem to eat when he returns. Really now? I know he had a soft spot for his little girl, no matter how much he tries to act otherwise. That's a little debatable. He definitely has a peculiar fondness for my sandwiches and stews, though. I think it's fair to say I've succeeded in recreating the way my mother's taste it. Miss Claudel. Well, going by the ones that you'd sometimes make at the office, I can say for a fact that they were both delicious. I see a kitchen reflects the family who lives there. This one feels tidy, yet lived in at the same time. It says a lot about the woman your mom was. Indeed, even the sink and kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained. Well, it's been 5 years since she passed. Those parts might have rubbed off on me. I just try to do things to remember the way I remember she did, though it wasn't without plenty of setbacks in the beginning. I'd even forced my father to eat the stews I burnt. Any dad with his salt would be more than happy to gulp it down. Yes, without a doubt. It was likely the same for myself. Well, at any rate, Van, this'll take a tiny bit longer. My success rate with these dishes is guaranteed, so just sit tight. They'll come out in a jiffy. Given that this is largely a larger party than Miss Claudel is accustomed to serving, I shall handle the ingredient and spice measurements. Sounds good. My mouth's watering already. My heart feels so full, getting to witness the love of her family up close and personal. I'm sure it is those irreplaceable memories of hers, of her family, that shaped Miss Claudel into the person she is today. Perhaps once upon a time, I too had those as well. If we had a bit more time, I might have considered trying my hand at my mother's special recipe. I think you and Fairy would love it. Oh yeah? So what type of recipe is it, Chef Claudel? I thought you might ask that. Well, it's probably not too far from what you'd expect. Tossa and Ox Palms is the name. It's a kind of apple pie. You make it by wrapping apple compote in a half-moon shape dough before baking it. Okay, we're officially extending our break by 2 hours. I really don't think that's the best idea. Don't we have a very busy day ahead of us? Anne isn't the only one who's intrigued. How could the rest of us not be after hearing it's a specialty dish from your mother? Agnes knows the way to Van's heart, and that thing is sweets. When things calm down, I'd like to invite you here again. I'll make you all some of my mother's shasha and ox palms then. Promise it'll be worth the wait.
Okay.
The bathroom. Looks like the Prez's private study. He did basically tell us that what's his is ours, but this might be pushing it. Are those... I'll just take a little self-guided tour for future ref. Excel Motors, huh? Pretty sure it's a magazine for gearheads. Guess the press likes orbital cars too. Who would have guessed we have that in common? I'd almost call this a trail of memories between the Graham Harts and Claudels. Ain't much of a family man as Victor, but part of me does long for one myself. This must be the Prez in his school days. Guy was handsome, even back then. That woman on the left is probably Lilia Claudel, Professor Epstein's adopted daughter. Which makes the girl in the middle Sophie Claudel. They say he was in the military before getting into politics. Seems he and the Claudels were basically family. Lilia had already passed by the time Agnes was born, though, I think. Agnes is around 12 here, maybe? The president looks no different than he is now. Just look at those 3 smiling faces. Couldn't have been too long after that her mom... Oh, Van, so this is where you went. Yeah, sorry for treading off the beaten path. Not at all, take your time. If any books catch your interest, feel free to borrow them. There should be plenty geared towards car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbies. And I'm imposing enough already. A lineup like this could really hook a guy in, though. I'd imagine so. The way my father used to hole himself up in here and read the days away. Everything's just been gathering dust the past few years, now that he's always out. It's honestly kind of a shame. He's still so young there, isn't he? Yeah, kinda ticks me off that he's been such a looker from then all the way till now. Still, I appreciated the chance to actually see your mom and grandma's faces. I suppose I'd ever only really mentioned their names up until now, thinking back. Pictures are all I know of my grandmother. Still, everyone looks so happy in all of these. Hey, same could be said about the one you're in. Have to admit, though, the Claudel genes are a scary thing. I mean, sure, your hairstyle and overall vibes differ. But going by different facial features alone, you 3 ladies are practically carbon copies. You think so? We wouldn't... I'd say we couldn't be farther apart personality-wise, but... Oh, right. We're still in the middle of making lunch. I just came to ask if you'd mind us adding Diablo sauce to the sandwiches. After receiving Van's response, that he was all for the Diablo sauce, Agnes busily vacated the study. This is Agnes's room, huh? Isn't it nice in here? It's so warm, so calming. Plus it gives off this breath of fluffy, flowery air that has Agnes written all over it. I think I get what you mean. You can definitely tell that she spent a lot of time in here. And just what got you all wrapped up, poring over an older girl's private books? Wait, I'm 16 now. That makes Agnes and me the same age. Fair point, but in 3 days she'll be back to being older. Oh, he's got you there. True enough. I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind again isn't the greatest feeling. At any rate, whatever apprehension I had flew right away when I laid eyes on these. They're Professor Claude Epstein's diaries. That's so. Agnes always keeps the final volume on her, but these must be the rest. You can really tell her great-grandfather was a great-grand scholar, too. He'd certainly need to have been to create the Octogenesis. Right. There are records here of how they were utilized in experimental observations for the invention of ordnance. There's a lot to be learned from these writings, and what's more, they also describe his values as a scientist and technician. Each and every word holds a wealth of meaning. I can see how Agnes got so engrossed. You don't say. I'd only ever leafed through the last of the bunch, so... Let's see, stuff about his research, stuff about his family assistance. Oh, hey, there's a bit that touches on geopolitics at the time. Even has his personal analysis of Calvert. Communication lines barely existed back then, so how do you manage to get this many pieces together all the way to in limit? Incredible, isn't it? He talks quite a bit about Gran and them too. Publishing even a portion of these would make for an instant bestseller, don't you think? Wait, isn't this... What's that? Did you find an interesting entry? It's more that this name feels like one I've heard somewhere before. Does Herschel ring a bell? Herschel, that's... May we have a look? Afterward, the group shared a handful of findings and surprises held in Epstein's diaries. Patra then returned straight back to reading them, whereas Fury found herself drawn to Agnes's picture book collection, eyes a twinkle. Okay, I think that's enough exploring for now. Lunch will be ready soon, I bet. Might as well offer to help make some coffee. A journal from the Professor Epstein. I can't believe I'm actually going to read this. Any scientist, inspiring or otherwise, can learn so much from this. And even when viewed from today's lens, there's a number of surprising things here. Looks like he wrote about Gran in a few places too. This gives me a better picture of how she used to be. So Agnes read picture books like this when she was little. That's so cute. I wonder what she was like back then. Thinking about it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Bet she's who she is now thanks to all the things she learned in these picture books. There's some of the artwork there, or the past games, and also one with her and the dog.
Planner launched!
Let's travel to help with lunch, because that makes sense. Alright then, guess I'll go see if I can help out with coffee or something. Actually, that reminds me. The date she put in her resume was July 12th, 1192. That's 3 days from now. I've treated the others on their birthdays, so I ought to do the same for her. Ben then went to the kitchen to help make coffee, and was subsequently asked for his opinion on matters such as the dessert offerings. After a short while, lunch was finally ready, and everyone sat down to enjoy the sandwiches Agnes and Rosette had made. By the way, Agnes, I took a look at your I only skimmed through them, and he didn't write too much about his research, but I was still thoroughly impressed by what I saw. He sounded like an insightful person. It's amazing to think that Professor Hamilton was his mentee. Aw, hearing all that makes me really happy. I heard before that he cared a lot for his family, and reading this makes that clear as day. You can just tell how much he loved your grandmother, Lilia. And the messages he left for the generations after hers, to you and Sophie, are really profound. He also held a great affinity for his 3 disciples. Naturally, he cared deeply for Professor Hamilton, but I can feel a sense of compassion and trust for the other 2 as well, despite their idiosyncrasies. Oh yeah, Professor Rosser from Liberl was one of those 3 disciples, right? The fact that old Epstein predicted that he'd go on to invent the airship is pretty damn wild. Not only that, but he wrote about the possibility of Professor Schmidt coming up with the railway system. Almost like he could see the future or something. There's little way of knowing one way or another if he could. One thing's for certain, however. He was an incredibly perceptive man. He predicted the emergence of artificial intelligence, technological singularity, even, which has become quite the hot-button issue. That's very true. I can definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was too far ahead of his time, so much so that it might have impeded the potential of those who came after him. Yeah, might have been why he never shared them with anyone, including the Epstein Foundation. But I'm sure the main reason ties back to his last words about gathering the Genesises. Hold up, so your great-grandpa used these things, these observational devices, back when he established Opal Tech? Which means he had them all at the time, but then at some point they were lost or stolen? I didn't get a chance to go over every detail in the diaries, but I didn't see anything written about that. As crazy as this sounds, it's possible he knew that they'd go missing after this. Yes, I'd say so. In fact, that's a definite possibility, especially when you consider what Dingo said to us back in April.
That weakness is humanity's original sin, one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. The forced reset is a byproduct of the octogenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Yeah, that's what he said, sure enough. Though I didn't hear those words directly from the horse's mouth, since they sound no less disconcerting, even now. I can only surmise that those devices, including the 8th Genesis, which observes humanity's sin, are designed to carry out some function once all 8 are brought together. Yes, I've come to much the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason why they were spread all over Calvard prior to having gathered them. Considering his use of the word observation, perhaps some sort of process was being carried out by necessity. Ugh, this whole thing has gotten so kinds of confusing. Would that mean that there was an observational reason behind Almada stealing and using them too? What? No, that's impossible. Much as it pisses me off to say, it isn't. Could be that them turning me into the tyrant of 40 years ago was all they could. It's also they could observe the dark side of humanity. Yeah, same could be said of Pandemonium, which was brought about by the 7th. Might have even been trying to observe the diabolic core I had inside me. Ah. I think it's safe to say that my great-grandfather must have had some purpose for all of this. He made the Genesis to bring out the ugly side of humanity and observe it. Could be that there was some outcome he hoped to achieve. If that's true, then regardless of his reasons, it's possible he wasn't the good, upstanding man I thought him to be. And yes, honestly, he sounds like the most engineers and academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypothesis. That's right. Regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was, it was his diaries that got you to this point. Are you prepared to see this thing through? Accepting the good, the bad, and whatever he was expecting to find out? As if you are, then we will all be right there by your side until you get there. And that's right, we'll be with you to the end, ride or die. Indeed, that goes without saying. Don't stress, we'll always be in your corner, no matter what kind of person your great-grandpa was. Can't be much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets his kicks from eating sweets in a sauna. A sauna that's in his car as well, the back of his truck. Hey, I've never done that in my life. Sweets are sweets and saunas are saunas, and never the twain shall meet. Wait, don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows in saunas in Miniferia? Is there such a thing as stone cookware, you know? Oh, pump the brakes. I don't want to know this. It's hard enough to fight off those urges. Spoken like a true sugar junkie. Well, at least his addiction isn't so far gone that it'll be detrimental to his health. Yet. We should devise a plan to rehabilitate him before it grows out of control. Oh yeah, there was something else I noticed about the diaries. When I was flipping through them a minute ago, I saw the name Herschel. Ah, so you noticed that too. Isn't that the name of your teacher? Yes, that's right. That's Miss Toa's last name. There was a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. I've read several of his works. Good chance he's the person Professor Epstein is referring to. Of that, I have no doubt. Mr. Herschel was the Dean of the Imperial Academy, the foremost academic institution of the Erebonian Empire. He passed 10 years ago, but I heard from an early age he traveled the world to help expand its base of knowledge. We only crossed paths a few times, but I'm certain that he was Miss Herschel's grandfather. Fascinating. Didn't realize he was an acquaintance of yours, Master. Next time we bump into Miss Herschel, we should ask about him. Never know what kind of stories he might have passed on. Even if they're not the Genesis, it might be worth doing a little prodding. I hear she only came here because of her NGO work. Has she gone back to Erebonia yet? No, she's still here. She was supposed to go back at the end of last term like Ren and Julian. If you'd like, I can call her and...
Pardon me, young miss, but 2 of your friends from school are here to see you.
Hey, Agnes! Wow, you really are home after all.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Odette?
Oh
Albert?
God, Odette's here. Best NPC.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company. Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
I love it, Dad.
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended. Both you and Roy, I mean, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to worry you both.
Wait, why are you two wearing your uniforms? Well, I have a little council-related trouble to take care of. What kind of trouble? Do you need help? Oh, we should be okay. It's just a handover meeting with a new school vendor, that's all. Rain will be helping us out with it too, so I think we should manage it just fine. Well, we can't keep depending on her for everything, you know. Otherwise, we'll never be able to grow out of her shadow. Why not go and check it out? Between this morning's 4 SPGs and making us all lunch, I'd say you're more than done your part for today. But no buts. Work's important and all, but a healthy work-life balance even more so. You ought to go help your friends. Show Super Schoolgirl that you don't need no babysitter. I need to make up for lost working time for this morning, so I'll carry the load for both of us. I don't know, I think there's a little bit of a brain power difference between you and Agnes, Judith, but just a little. It may be less fun with you gone, but we'll soldier on. Let's wage this war on two fronts. Man, you guys... Hey, you don't have to go out if you don't want to. Not that you wouldn't be a huge help, of course, but point being, no pressure. Sorry, we weren't trying to pull you away from your work. Please, don't worry about it. You didn't appoint me as your treasurer to slack off when I'm needed. Good luck with the rest of your workday, everyone. I should be able to meet back up with all of you later this evening. Good deal. See you later. Very well. We shall depart for the Sharon district, everyone. I will make note to contact you once we reach the stopping point this afternoon.
The train will be departing soon.
The next train is approaching. Please mind the gap as you board or depart.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt. Can't complain with that.
Hooray for me!
After parting ways with Agnes, Van's group headed back to Old Town shortly after noon. Zin and Elaine arrived at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information, as they had agreed upon earlier.
I see. So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity. I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
March? You don't mean that case, do you?
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
The very same, where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so, though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker. They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai. We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvert. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Well, this case may appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye. You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Really makes you wonder.
I've heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm much in the same boat. We approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. That just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger Group's activities, including the Warriors of Kruga. I also hear they love hovering over Highway, despite the mutual agreement they've got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they'd look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance they asked Marduk to act on this on their behalf? You know, because maybe they're too tied up right now? No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was given notice moments before. Seems to me like they've drawn line in the sand. So since the CID is being about as helpful as a car without wheels, or a sweet without sugar, or a sauna without hot water, I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together like we did back in March. Oh? Haha, you guessed right. Agnes goes in, and Elaine sneaks her way into the party. Now we're kind of stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare Elaine. She just loves working with you. Zen, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we've worked together in the past. Had Fee not been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead. You say that, but if I remember it, you You volunteered with almost within a second of the topic coming up. Silence! Oh, you like us. How sweet. Yay, we've got Elaine on our team. The best help we could have asked for. I feel much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention, we'll have a broader perspective with the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. Still, have to get the go-ahead from the boss. Or Smalls in your court, Van. Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
You're more than welcome to make use of my room should you wish. Mine's free too. Want to try out some makeup together? Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since you're here, can I show you my room, please? Well, if they're not going to let me catch a peek, I'll just catch 40 winks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. I'm surprised you haven't gained any weight, given that you drink every single day. I've got my late night workouts to thank for that. There's no better exercise than going to... There's no better exercise than going to Pound Town. Ah, TMI, Aaron. Fascinating. You're an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength, yet your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. I think I shall impart the Kulin method for controlling one's breathing upon you, like I did Van. Wait, what? No. I already learned breathing techniques from the Gecko School. I'm good. Nonsense. There's great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now, stand. Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of you. You've got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. That's one thing you could call it. Elaine will have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Oh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too. Not happening. Say heart attack-inducing shit like that, man. Oh, by the way, I ran into the CID division chief earlier, but I haven't seen hide or hair of the direwolf lately. Guessing you haven't either? That's right. There's no sign of the society is involved with the terrorists either. I think Ren was right on the mirror earlier. Bet they're finally about ready to make their move. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Okay. Mind giving me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ and Lemon reached out with a few questions about you. Of course, I didn't tell them any of the nitty-gritty bits, like Agnes's true identity and heritage, as well as your, condition. But apparently, they're really curious about that whole Martian garden hacking incident, and you're a person of interest. Oh, okay, hold the phone. They have questions about the garden. Can't you answer them? You and Fee helped out with that case too, in case you forget. True, but we only swooped in right at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. And because of that, a rep from the Guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Elaine. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait! A Guild affiliate group, huh? There's only one organization I can think that fits that bill. Oh, damn it, that muscle-bound bastard.
I heard that.
I'm not talking about you.
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty alright, or looks easy to move around in.
Hell no! This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Huh? You really think so?
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
That's just you though, Judith.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
In comparison to his work in
Guys,
martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hard.
He's right there, guys. I'm pretty sure he can hear you.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
Oh, great. Receive Judith's disguise.
Oh, Agnes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Well then.
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
Doubt. Also, where's your disguise? Don't you want to put on your ever so fantastic disguise that you wore before? Oh my gosh. Well, that's 11 and a half hours of today. Act 1, Part 2. But I need to call it quits there. I need to make dinner and somehow go to work tomorrow morning with this eye, so... Ugh. After work, I get to go to the doctor and hopefully get some medication, so... I'm gonna call it quits there for today. Like we're just about 15 hours total, including the demo playthrough. Anyway, have a good evening.